I will go to G&O. We will now have the inspection of the teams. The contingent for inspection of the team comprises of Honorable U. Troy Liburd, Minister of Education, Sports, et al. Ms. Zanella Claxton, Principal Education Officer. Mr. Jamir Claxton, Director of Sports. Mrs. Hyleta M. Liburd, OBE MH, Deputy Governor General of Nevis, and Mr. Elmo Liburd MH. Honorable U. Troy Liburd, Minister of Education, Sports, et al. Ms. Zanella Claxton, Principal Education Officer. Mr. Jamir Claxton, Director of Sports. Ms. Darcel Wilshire, Operation Manager, Gulf Insurance Ltd, Trinidad. Mr. James Simpson, Chief Executive Officer of Bank of Nevis International Ltd. 2023 Inter-Primary School Championship patrons, Ms. Romancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. Have now been inspected. You may leave the grounds. All the teams who have been inspected, you can leave the grounds.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship. Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating
So let us now invite Pastor Delicia Julius for an opening word of prayer.
Let us pray. Almighty and Heavenly Father, we want to give you thanks. We give you thanks, O God, for your mercies. We give you thanks, O God, for your grace. We give you thanks, Almighty God, that we can live to see this another day. Father God, we are grateful, mighty God, for the work that would have been put in by each and every school represented here today. Father, the parents, Father, the coaches, the teachers, whatever staff members who would have assisted, mighty God, in whatever way, we are grateful that you have granted them strength to be able, oh God, to fulfill their task. So, mighty God, we lift up this session before you, and we ask you, oh God, to cover our children this afternoon under your blood. We pray, Almighty God, against accidents and harm. We pray, mighty God, against any form of illness that may happen, oh God, because of strain. Father God, we pray in the name of Jesus that you would give them, oh God, the ability to do what they have to do and to do it, oh God, to your honor and to your glory. Mighty God, we pray, oh God, that today, oh God, would be a time of rejoicing in spite of who may win or lose. Father God, that we would rejoice with each of these children who have made the effort, oh God, to participate in this activity. We pray, mighty God, that you would go before them. Father God, that you would cover all those who would assist on the field today. We pray, oh God, that you would cover them as well. Give, oh God, the persons who are assisting the ability, oh God, to function in their capacities. Father, we pray in the name of Jesus. One more time, we ask you to cover our athletes, cover our coaches, Almighty God, and give the adults the ability, Almighty God, to speak positively today as these children perform. Father, we thank you. And all the organizers and those who have invested, oh God, in this day, we pray that you would pour out a blessing upon them as they have given freely. Father God, we give you thanks, oh God. And we ask you, oh God, to give us fair weather, oh God, today, so that things would run smoothly. Thank you for all that you have done, and for all that you're about to do. We give you thanks and we give you praise. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Mrs. Julius. We will now have students from the St. James Primary School, Miss Alana Atherton and Miss Taja Mills, singing the national anthem. Wonderful singing by the two students from St. James. Let's give them a round of applause. Your Honor, Mrs. Hailita M. Liburd, OBE MH, Deputy Governor General of Nevis, and Mr. Elmo Liburd MH. The Honorable U. Troy Liburd, Senator with the ministerial responsibility for education, information technology, library services, and youth and sports. Mr. Kevin Barrett, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education, Library Services, Information Technology and Sports, and all the other permanent secretaries. Ms. Zanella Claxton, Principal Education Officer. Ms. Londa Brown, Deputy Principal Education Officer. Mr. Jamir Claxton, Director of Sports, and all other directors. Gulf Insurance representatives, Bank of Nevis representatives, National Bank representatives, education officers, principals, teachers, coaches, athletes, and well-wishers. A pleasant good afternoon to all. My name is Brianna Chapman. I am a second-year student at the Nevis Sixth Form College, and it is my indeed pleasure for me to serve as chairperson for this brief but significant opening ceremony. Today is the day we have all been so eagerly awaiting, the Mini Olympics, right here on the beautiful island of Nevis. All the schools have had their in-house sports, and now we are here to witness as they display their skills and ability to compete among each other. I know the crowd is ready and excited. Hearts are pumping faster than usual, flags are ready to be waved, and horns are ready to be blown. Welcome, welcome all to the 2023 edition of the Gulf Insurance Ltd. Bank of Nevis International Interprimary Schools Championship. I express hearty congratulations to all the athletes here this afternoon. You are all winners. Just being able to represent your school at this renowned event makes you a winner even before you are on the track and on the field. So 3 cheers to all the athletes and your coaches. Hip, 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 hooray! Hip, 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 hip. We have now added our 3 cheers, and we hope this has motivated our athletes. To show our athletes' commitment to fair play, please help me to welcome Mr. Zane Mintos, student athlete representing the St. James Primary School, to present the athlete's oath on behalf of all students competing today.
Good afternoon. Inter-Primary Athlete Oath. My name is Zane Mintos, an athlete of the St. James's Primary School, and in the name of all the competitors, I promise that we shall take part in this Gulf Insurance Ltd. and Bank of Nevis International Ltd. Inter-Primary Schools Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sport and the honor of our teams. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Zane. Let's give him another round of applause. Let us now welcome one of our very own star athletes who represented the island of Nevis internationally in the sport of javelin. Let us welcome Mr. Adrian Williams to do the coach's oath.
Good afternoon to everyone. In the name of all coaches and other members of the athletes' entourage, I promise that we shall commit ourselves to ensuring that the spirit of sportsmanship and fair play is fully adhered to and upheld in accordance with the fundamental principles of the Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Ltd, Inter-Primary Schools Championship. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Williams. Without the officials, this event would not be possible to run so smoothly. So let us now invite Mr. Alistair Thompson to give the officials' oath.
Good afternoon. In the name of all officials, I promise that we shall officiate in this, the Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Ltd, Inter-Primary School Championship with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them in the true spirit of sportsmanship. Thank you very much.
Our first patron, Miss Romancia Mills.
She currently holds the grade 5 100-meter record at the school. Romancy recalls with enthusiasm that she participated in all races while at primary school, and that she relished the idea of competing in sports leagues and at inspiring. One teacher recalled that Romancy dominated the sprints, and people enjoyed seeing her run because she always performed at her maximum. Apart from the interest that she generated at the sports days at the volleyball field, sports enthusiasts followed the distance to walk back to witness firsthand her accomplishment at the interpark level. She continued her progress at the Gulf where she contested mostly in the sprint races of 100 and 200 meters. She is one of the fortunate persons who can boast that she has won gold medal at interprimary in the 100-meter sprint. Miss Romancia Mills was a patron of the St. James's Primary School Sports Day a few years ago and deemed it an additional honor to be selected as one of the patrons of this year's Interprimary School Championship. Miss Mills continues to enjoy athletics and engage in conversations that remind her of her time as an athlete. Interprimary, an exciting venture, has produced many talented individuals over the years. Ms. Mills hopes that in the near future, that all past living patrons of Interprimary can participate in an exhibition race or contribute and provide representation and motivation for the district at the Interprimary School Championships. Ms. Mills would like to encourage parents, athletes, to continue setting achievable goals for their children and to aspire for greater beyond today's sporting events. Romance is inspired by a quote from John Wooden and would like to share it with all the athletes today. Athletics, what you can do, interfere with what you can do. Aspire for the highest in all things. The Ministry of Education, Youth and Sports Center wishes to congratulate Ms. Romancia Mills on being chosen as the female patron for the Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Ltd 2023 Inter-Primary Schools Championship.
Let's give a round of applause for our female patron, Miss Romancia Mills. Now I will invite Mr. Honorable Troy Liburd to give her award. We will now invite our male patron, Mr. Bernard Williams.
He was a student of the St. James Primary School from kindergarten right to grade 6. With a very quiet, unassuming demeanor while attending school, he showed great athletic potential over his senior year. Mr. Williams recalled that he was never a athlete, but he received intense training by running people, acting like facility. Williams was well known for the 100 and 200 races. He was awarded the honor of being selected as one of the students to represent St. James Primary School for the annual Indian Primary School Championship.
Let's give a round of applause to our male patron, Mr. Bernard Williams. We will now have Ms. Darcel Wilshire, Operation Manager of the Gulf Insurance Ltd. Trinidad, to give opening remarks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All previously established protocols are duly observed. It's a pleasure for me to once again be here at Nevis Athletic Stadium representing Gulf Insurance and bringing greetings on their behalf. This marks 29 years since the late Arthur Evelyn solidified the relationship between Gulf Insurance and Nevis Interprimary, and we continue to be thankful for his contribution in that regard. Nevis Interprimary directly aligns with the areas of social development that Gulf Insurance is keen to be a part of. Firstly, it's an investment in sports, which has proven to be such a positive outlet and provide an array of opportunities to many persons. Secondly, it's an investment in these talented young athletes here today, the future of Nevis. To these young athletes, the drive, commitment, and hard work you have put in to be here today is testament that you're already a winner. On behalf of Country Manager Jason Clark, the Gulf and Assyria family, our agent in St. Kitts, Mr. E.A. Laws, and on behalf of Charlene, Lorraine, and Diana of the A.L. Evelyn Agency right here in Nevis, we wish you a safe and enjoyable Interprimary 2023. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Wilshire. We will now have Mr. Stephen Abiibe, Bank of Nevis International Ltd. representative, to give some remarks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I must say I'm very well impressed with the young lady in her attempt at saying my name. She did very, very well. So for those who had been challenged and perhaps were reticent to say my name, I am Stephen Agbeegbe. I'm the Chief Operations Officer of Bank of Nevis International Ltd. It gives me great joy to be here. Apparently, this is the biggest single event in the island of Nevis, and this is my very first time of being here. I come here representing Bank of Nevis International, just as my co-sponsor, on behalf of Gulf Insurance said earlier, we share certain elements with the Federation and with the participants here today. I'm here on behalf of my board to give support to the young sportsmen and women of the island of Nevis, and of course, the coaches. At Bank of Nevis International, we believe in excellence. Excellence in every facet of all that we do. Healthy competition is good, and as an international bank, we seek to measure ourselves against the benchmark in whichever jurisdiction we operate in. As stakeholders in Nevis, it is our job, and we take on board that responsibility, and we want to extend that to the youth of the Federation. On behalf of the board and the entire membership, entire staff of the Bank of Nevis International, I'm happy here to co-sponsor this event. I was very, very touched by the young man who gave the participants oath. He said that today's meet is for the glory of their individual schools and for the honor of sports in general. I think we should give kudos to that. That indeed is why we are here. So I just want the participants to give it all, to compete to their best, and to excel and not be taken in by whatever side talk. Just give your best. It's all you can do. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Thank you. We will now have remarks and declaration by Mr. Honorable U. Troy Liburd.
Thank you very much, Madam Chairperson, and a good afternoon to all. I want to welcome everybody to the 2023 edition of the Nevis Inter-Primary School Championships, sponsored by Gulf Insurance Ltd and the Bank of Nevis International Ltd. Let me first of all say thank you to our title sponsors. Allow me a moment also to thank all of the other sponsors who have come on board. Rams has come on board in a big way, and the National Bank has also come on board in a big way. Let me thank the sponsors who have sponsored our schools. Of course, I want to thank all of our hard-working students who have been through their school sports this year, and they have made it to Inter-Primary. Inter-Primary features the top athletes here on the island of Nevis, and we are looking forward to a wonderful competition this year. Our athletes could not be here today if not for the hard work of all of the staff members at the school, and especially our hard-working coaches. I want to say kudos to the coaches. Of course, I want to thank also the steering committee responsible for Inter-Primary and all of the folks at the Department of Education and the Department of Sports, and of course, all of our many volunteers. You will see them today decked in their green. I think it's a lime green color. They have all volunteered to make the sports happen today. I want all of our patrons today to have a wonderful time. Let's have an incident and accident-free Inter-Primary Championships this year. I want to take the opportunity, of course, to finally declare the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Primary School Championships for 2023 officially open. Thank you.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
Mimi, what's that sound? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy.
2023 Gulf Insurance Ltd. Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary School Championship wishes to offer our deepest appreciation to the businesses which have invested financially and otherwise to the young athletes in helping to make this day possible. These businesses are wonderful community supporting organizations who share our mission to positively promote the efforts and achievements of our athletes. Please help us say thank you to our by patronizing our sponsors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get ready to rumble!
beautiful Nevis. Good afternoon, Dow. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Tucker. And as usual, we say good afternoon, good evening, as you would have said, because of course we have a wide listenership all over the world, Tux, because we have gotten reports from all over, especially when it comes to Gulf Insurance Inter-Primary. It's a competition like none other. And we know the kind of support that is being garnered from the Inter-Primary, and especially those persons that are online. They are glued to their television, Tucker, because this event is second to none, as I would say. And of course, we like to bring it live and lively from the Mondo Track. The 5th day of April in the year 2023, it's our pleasure, Tux, to bring the Inter-Primary once more.
It's the 29th edition of the sponsorship, and we were very happy. Well, it's in the honor of Miss Romancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. I would have had the honor also of coaching these two athletes. Two very good athletes, two outstanding athletes for the St. James Primary School.
Well, Tux, I don't know much about the athletes or the former athletes, Tux, but I know Romancia personally, and of course I would have gotten some information that she was actually a jet in the primary school. In her era, she did run well, and she was the top athlete at I think back then was the Combermere Primary School, Tux. So she did her
St. James Primary School.
St. James Primary School. She did her bit, and of course, it is a pleasure and of course and an honor, of course, to be recognized in this manner, the 29th annual Gulf Insurance Primary School. She must be overwhelmed.
Well, both of them, Miss Romancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams, I went and met with them and give them my congratulations because, as I said, they are my past athletes. I coached them there at the St. James Primary School. So I feel very honored and happy for these two, Romancia Mills, Miss Romancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. Gulf Insurance on board again, Brian Dow, but we are very happy also to have the Bank of Nevis International now in their first year of the sponsorship. 29 years for Gulf Insurance and now 1 year for the Bank of Nevis International. Very happy.
Talks,
the more the merrier.
The more the merrier, Talks. And talking about sponsors, of course, we have our co-title sponsors, as you would have said, the Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis International Ltd, and our platinum sponsors, RAMS, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and of course our bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union, Delta Petroleum. These are our sponsors. I remember talks when there was only Gulf Insurance. So what do you think would have brought about the extra sponsors, Tux?
Well, it's a big meet. It's a big event. This meet has gone worldwide now. So all would want to be part of this package. And we're very happy to have Gulf Insurance again sponsoring for some 29 years and the Bank of Nevis International in their first year. We say thank you, thank you, thank you. We also say thank you to the participating schools and their sponsorship. Charleston Primary is the Bank of Nevis Limited. Elizabeth Pemberton Sol EC Limited, St. Thomas's Primary, St. Kitts Nevis and Anguilla National Bank, the Mount Cross Preparatory, Advanced Caribbean Nevis Limited, Joycing Liebert, TDC Group of Companies, Ivor Walters, the Bank of Nevis Limited, and SL Horsford and Company Limited, Violet O.J. Nichols Primary School, Sagico, Nevis Academy, Island Waters Sports, and Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, and St. James Primary, Early Beach Resort, Nevis Islander Sports, Development Bank of St. Kitts and Nevis. And again, we are very happy to have all this sponsorship for the schools on board Brian Daw, because this could be a costly exercise, not only physically, but financially for the primary schools.
Definitely talks a costly exercise. And of course, I would add and say thank you to all the sponsors that would have come forward and sponsor even the individual schools and overall sponsorship. We, of course, welcome even more sponsors next year. We look forward to an even better and an even bigger Inter-Primary. But nonetheless, Tux, of course, the schools would have been gearing up for this event. Tux, they've been practicing for weeks.
I think they would have been practicing since October. So October, November, December, January, February, March. And you know, April is inter-primary madness here in
Definitely.
beautiful Nevis, Brian Dow. And so I think we on the top of the show here, we have to give kudos to the education department, which has been ably led by PS Kevin Barrett, the Department of Sports, which has been led by Director Jamia Claxton, and the Department of Youth, led by Miss Curtis Clark. These three departments collaborated really well, and they have done a magnificent job. You can see from the onset here, all the setting, all the banners, everything seems to be in place. It's just now, I'm sweating too, so it's just now for the athletes just to start to sweat on the track, because all of us would have been itching and ready for this championship, Brian Dow.
Talks, I tell you, we've been waiting. The Nevision crowd especially have been anticipating. Of course, we know that the rules for this era has been, changed just a little bit. We have moved from the points section, and we must alert the listening public and the viewing public that we have moved from the points, and now we are doing medals. Of course, medals is an international thing that they have been doing, and we have now take on that aspect of it, because of course we named it mini Olympics, and if it's mini Olympics, of course we must match to the rules and regulations of the, so to speak, the Olympics on the other hand. But nonetheless, talks, the schools has been gearing up. I've seen a couple of schools on Facebook how they get the pom-pom, they got the crowd, and they got singing, and they got, let me tell you something, talks. There's a sign from Tinkets, which I don't really want to say. I think Jumbi, she's on Facebook, whatever, the local persons there, she would have said something. But talks, this is going to be something. Everybody, every child, I don't even know how much children would have slept last night.
It's exciting time. I'm also itching, I'm sweating now. I can't wait for the cricket ball to start, and then we have the 300 meters to start the really running on the track. As you rightly said, this year is a medal count. The medal, not points, would win you the championship. So I think that the strategy, the preparation of these athletes would have changed now from points. You think it would change a bit in terms of strategy now, instead of medals and no point system, and we would have a first time medal champion instead of a points champion?
Yeah, Tux, it would change. It would change. And the school strategy, of course, they would have to change their strategy, because we could recall we had points up to about 5th place would have gotten 1 point, and then Charlestown Primary, let me not say Charlestown Primary alone, but the bigger of the schools, which have the more athletes, normally have the advantage in terms of the point system standing. But what we've sought to do, and that, of course, Tucker, would have caused some a little bit of bother over the years in terms of points. And
but one thing I would tell you, it's easier to get a point than to get a medal. Well, go ahead with your. I didn't want to stop you really, because I noticed you was in a rhythm, just like when you're on the track, Brian Dow. But forgive me here.
Yeah, it's normally that would have been an advantage, because even if you have two athletes, of course, you have a point or two, and that could make the difference at the end of the day. But now it comes to the medals. So it's either you have a gold, you have a silver, or you have a bronze, or you don't have any at all.
Weather condition. You think the weather condition, you look on the outside today, Dow, what do you think of the weather condition? Would it have any effect at all on the championship going this afternoon and into the evening?
The atmosphere is splendid. It's ready. You
don't have to talk about the colors, because when I came into the stadium, the colors just hit me right into the face. The red, the baby blue, the green, and the maroon, and the orange, and the yellow, and the pink, and even the volunteers has on a neon green. It's just colors all the way. Brian Dow.
We normally say a kaleidoscope of colors.
Kaleidoscope of colors,
this is what we're accustomed to on inter-primary, of course. And we could look at the individual schools, and we could even see that the names of the schools that they would have gotten, that would even drive the students to do even better. Because I'm looking here at CPS, that's the Charlestown Primary School. And
I have a question. Don't go any further. I have a question. I'm going to come back to that with that where you're going, Brian Dow. But I want to see if you is as bold as Dalicia Dolly Woodley from the Dr. Connor primary school in Sinkit. She was very bold with her prediction 2 weeks before the championship. And when I met her just about to hit the gate, there was Dolly, I think, with her parents, mother and aunt coming through, and I said, Dolly, nice to meet you. And she said, yes, sir. And she went on her way. I just, Dolly is the star now, Brian Dow. Would you be as bold, Brian Dow, on national TV to predict who is going to win the first medal championship here at the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary 2023? I noticed on all the media platforms there have been some bold prediction. But Brian Dow, can you be as bold as Dalisa Dolly Woodley? As she predicted that Dr. Connor would have won, and they did.
Yes,
Can you be
good
so bold?
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Bundle Track.
That the school
right here
that
for the
comes
Mini
with the best
Olympics,
strategy
the 2023
will win
edition
the
of the
Inter-Primary. But nonetheless, Tux,
Primary School Championship.
and saying
And
that,
we are here live and lively right in
I'm
the
not
ground.
for
We
this
say
school,
good
I'm not
afternoon
for
to
that
one and
school,
all.
I'm not for this school. And I must say straight
First
up,
event on the card this afternoon, we see the
backing up this and
cricket
backing
ball
up that.
show.
But Tux, we...
And Ketway, say good afternoon to you.
Grab a bit.
Yes, good afternoon,
Yes,
Rudy.
we're happy to have
Yes,
Gulf
welcome
Insurance
once
Bank
again
of
to the
Nevis
2023 International
Inter-Primary Championship
2023 edition of the Gulf Insurance Limited / the Bank of Nevis International Limited Inter-Primary School Championships today, April 5th, 2023, right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Bundle Track. Yes, as my co-host Rudy said, we have some cricket ball tour going on between the grade 5 and 6 girls. According to my program, we have 7 participants in this one. We have representing the Nevis Academy Eagles. We have Destiny Hussein of the STPS Jaguars. We have Jacalia Brown of the Ivor Waters Primary School Mustangs. We have Shadone James representing Joycelyn Libert Primary School Falcons. We have Sarah Fifield. Marcus Preparatory School Eagles is represented by Laquania Doe. St. James Primary School Parrots represented by T.J. Mills. And the Charleston Primary School Tigers represented by Keronik Skit. Yes, those are the participants for the 5 and 6 girls cricket ball throw. And Rudy, it's a historic Inter-Primary School Championships because this year we have the Bank of Nevis International joining the sponsorship train. Also, we have the addition of the cricket ball throw. And also, we are moving away from the traditional point system and getting into medal counts. What are your thoughts on this one?
Yes, it's going to be very interesting, Ketwi. It's a difference in terms of sports points. It's the 2023 Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary Championship. And this meet is depending on going down under the medal counts. So the medal counts is the team with the most gold. And if the golds are tied at the end of the day, they will go down and check the silvers. And if the silvers are tied, they go down to the bronze. And if you have another tie at the bronze, then they will have to go with the points, Ketri. It's a meet of a difference to the athletes. So everyone coming out will have to make sure that they capture the goal to stay in the lead, stay on top, and be victorious in the end. So it's going to be very interesting.
Yes, very interesting.
Because over the years, you missed the goal and got the silver or the bronze. You're still in the rating. So it's going to be very interesting. It's a good crowd out so far. The weather is looking very good. And I'm sure the different sponsors, we see National Bank, we see in the SL Horsford, BONI, the Bank of Nevis, Rams, and all the sponsors have come together to make this meet what it is today. And we soon see some track action. We see it's the 300 meters setting up there, Ketwi. And the stewards, the timers, the judges, they are getting themselves in ready to actually get this meet started officially. We have had the march pass We've had the march past and we've seen the presentation, the opening ceremony being held. So we are just waiting for the track event now to come. And we are just getting some more information here. So we're going to start with the 300 meters. And that would start on the track. So we also have some assistance as well, Ketri, where we're going to have the lanes and the information for the races will be called from downstairs. So the young lady downstairs, she is ready. And I'm sure that we're going to have a very good afternoon here this afternoon. Remember, it's the 9 primary school on the island. We have the defending champion Charlestown Primary School. We have also the St. Thomas's Primary School. We got the Ivor Walters Primary School. We got the Joycelyn Liebert Primary School. We got the Nevis Academy. VOGen.
I don't see your name here.
And we also got the EPPS.
Yes, roll call time.
So, my goodness. This is going to be an action-packed afternoon. The Marcross Preparatory.
Marcos!
So let me start from the top again. Let me start again. We got Joycelyn Liebert Primary Falcons.
Joycelyn Liebert!
We got the Marcross Preparatory Eagles.
Marcos!
We got the St. James Primary Parrots.
Parrots, St. James Primary.
We got the Charlestown Primary Tigers.
Charlestown Primary Tigers.
We got the EPPS Lions.
Elizabeth Pemberton Primary Lions.
We got the VOGen Dragons.
VOGen Dragons.
We got the Nevis Academy Eagles.
Nevis Academy Eagles.
We got down to the green corner, the St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars.
STPS Jaguars. Wow. Well. You wake up them Jaguars, why?
And we got right out of the St. John's area, right on their turf, the Ivor Walters Primary Mustangs.
Ivor Walters Mustangs.
Those are the 9 schools taking part here this afternoon. And we got to say that we are shaping up for a real exciting afternoon here. Ketri, in spite of the medals, the difference to the points, we have seen some very good inter-school sports meet throughout the island with all these primary schools. So I know me and you might have been to many of these school sports, and we cannot come here and say, well, it's all over for X, Y, or Z. So we just want to say it's a sports of a difference, and today is going to be an historic moment.
Yes, it's going to be an historic moment, especially with the medal count, as you said. An officer tapped me on my shoulder. He said, boy, let me tell you a little secret. I hope they have room up by the hospital tonight, because somebody gonna feel it. I don't know who it is gonna be, but somebody's gonna feel it today. I'm excited to see the outcome of this sports meet.
Yes,
very much excited.
Yes, Ketri, and without the sponsors, it would not have been possible. So the sponsors for the 2023 International Inter-Primary School Championship, we got the co-title sponsors. Gulf Insurance Ltd. Yeah. 1, 2. Yes, the co-title sponsors, we got Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Ltd, and the platinum sponsors.
Yes, the platinum sponsors, Rams, and we have the St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and we have the bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. I have an announcement to make for the platinum sponsor, one of the platinum sponsors, the St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank.
where you can rep your school and win cash for you and your school. So stay tuned for that. We'll have that from time to time. And Katri, while we are on the bank situation, we've got a Visa card. Somebody dropped their Visa card. One, Randall Williams. You cannot get your cash from the bank unless you have your card. Anybody know any whereabouts of Randall T. Williams? You drop your card, and we have it here at the announcer stand. Please come and get your card, go to the bank, get your cash, and come back on line heavy. So we just want to say good afternoon to all those who are logged in. If you're in the crowd and you have your family abroad, please give them the link to logged in to us here so that they can watch this meet live and lively. Those in the US of A, those in England, all across the world. I'm told that this sport is going unlimited. So it's anywhere in the world, on the globe, we are going live. In the meantime, the eats are normally on the northern end of the grounds. They have some conchs water, Johnny cake, also chicken right there by Tooties. And alongside him, they have the school, the different schools having their bar with their hot dogs. The Tiger team, the CPS have their booth over there as well. Go on over and check them out. Eat and drink to your pleasure and enjoy the track event as it comes to you live and lively right here from the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo track, situated right here in the Long Point area. So, we have our two sponsors this afternoon. We have a female and a male. And we have our patrons this afternoon is Miss Romancia Mills. Miss Romancia Mills is one of our patrons. And in the male category, Bernard William. He is our patron alongside Miss Mills. So, Mr. Williams, we say congratulations to you. And we hope that you enjoy the races. You know that you were all part of the primary in your days. So, we just want to say congratulations to you, and we hope that you see an exciting meet here at the Mundo track this afternoon. The crowd is out in the colors. I can see in the orange, I can see the different colors.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
(6285), and if you're representing VOJN, you simply text VOJ to 661-6285. And you have a chance to win $100 every hour for you and your school. National Bank is.
Calling to Julie, you lie. $100 every hour?
Every hour.
Boy, I would have preferred overtime. Anyhow, for the awards, the medal will be awarded to the top 3 performers in each event. Trophies to the top performers in each category, class champion. Trophies will be awarded to the top male and top female performers, that is Victor and Victress Lodorum. The championship will be determined by the medal count. Total number of gold medals. If there is a tie, the total number of silver medals will be considered. If the tie still remains, then the number of bronze medals will considered. Individually category champions will be determined by points gained for individual events. Points count shall be used to determine the individual class champion. Points shall be used to determine individual category champions and the positions and the points. First place will receive 6 points. Second place, 4 points. Third place, sticking with the third, 3 points. And fourth place would get 2 points. Fifth place, 1 point. And that would consider the judges' decisions on the awards for this afternoon.
Yes, so there you have it. With the rules that we are guided by in the medal counts and also to determine the class champions for each individual. I see the starter there waving. So I think he's waving to get the starter mic. So starter mic needs to be activated. So I think while we're having the cricket show, Rudy, we should be seeing the first track event for this afternoon, which will be the 300 meters. The 300 meters. Grade 2 girls. We should see some 7 athletes in this one. Yes, DJ, the starter mic. And my mic can use a little mids. May round up a little bit. So from what I see here, for the first track event, kindergarten to grade to 300 meters, coming out of lane 1, representing the St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars, we have Bella Polius.
Track side.
Track side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the first track event for the 2023 Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Enterprise Championships. This is the girls 300 meters grade 2. And in lane 1, from St. Thomas Primary, Bella Polius. In lane 2, from Ivory Waters, Elian Harvey. Ivor Waters. In lane 3, Joyce Liber, Adira Wallace. In lane 6, from the Charleston Primary, Alisa Williams. And in lane 7, Zara McCoy from St. John's Lions. And in lane 8, from the Voice Jeffers, Lindsay Brown. That girls 300 grade 2 finals.
Yes, we heard it downstairs, but technicians, please rectify that mic. Getting a little break up in lane number 1. We got Bella Polius of the St. Thomas's Jaguars. Lane number 2, Alien Harvey of the Ivor Waters Primary. Lane number 3, Adira Wallace of the Joyce Library Falcons. And in lane number 6, Alyssa Williams of the Charleston Primary Tigers. Lane number 7, Zanaya McCoy, EPPS Lions. In lane number 8, Lindsey Brown of the VOJ Jaguars. And in lane number 9, Jazaria Taylor of the Nevis Academy Eagles.
And the record holder for this one, Levandra Hanley of the Ivor Waters Primary School, set just last year, 54.52 seconds. So the starter is up. As we get ready for the first track event for today's proceedings.
Track side. Right. On your marks. Stand up. Stand up. Track side. On your marks. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the first track event for this afternoon. The 2023 edition of the Gulf Insurance Ltd. Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary School Championships. As they approach the 100-meter mark, there's an athlete there. It looks like lane 6. As they come around just about 100 meters complete in front, it looks like the Charlestown Tigers coming out early. But look on the inside. Who's that athlete on the inside? It looks like the Joyce Library Primary School. But as they come down, who's it going to be? It looks like The Joycelyn Libert Primary School taking the first goal for this afternoon. So Joycelyn Libert takes goal. It looks like the EPPS taking the silver. And the Ivor Walters in third. That's from my vantage point.
Well, Ketri, that's our first event of the afternoon. And from our standing point, we saw the Joycelyn Libert Falcons. And the judges downstairs, they will do the so it's Wallace, McCoy, and Harvey. So, Joycelyn Libert taking the first goal of the afternoon.
Joycelyn Libert Primary.
Oh, the crowd is in it. The crowd is in it. In the meantime, let us go downstairs and hear the lane assignment for the boys, kindergarten to grade 2, trackside.
All right, trackside. Now we're going to introduce the boys 300 meters grade 2 finals. In lane 1, from Ivor Walters Primary, Dwight Needham. In lane 2, from the Joycelyn Libert Primary, DeAndre Libert. In lane 3, from the MacP Eagles, Chase Hardin. In lane 4, from St. James Primary, Hazel Utley. In lane 5, from the Charleston Primary, Jalik Chambers. In lane 6, from EPPS Lions, Kezad Burton. In lane 7, from Toilet Jeffers, Elvon Herbert. In lane 8, from the Nevis Academy, Samuel Joseph. And in lane 9, from the St. Thomas Primary, Amor Rollins. Boys 300 meters finals, grade 2.
Yes, there we had the lane assignment. We're seeing Ivor Walters Primary in lane 1, lane 2, Joycelyn Libert, lane 3, Mount Cross Prep, lane 4, St. James Primary, in lane 5, Charlestown Primary, in lane 6, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, in lane 7, VOJN Primary, in lane 8, Nevis Academy, and in lane 9, St. Thomas's Primary. That's the kindergarten to grade 2.
Trackside. Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the 300 meters. Kindergarten to grade 2 boys. As they come out, that's about 100 meters completed. Who's it gonna be? In front, it looks like the Ivor Walters Mustangs coming around. Just about 200 meters to go. Ivor Walters leading the way. We still have an athlete moving on the inside, but on the outside, let's pay attention to that Ivor Walters athlete. As they come out, just about 100 meters to go. On the inside, who's that? The Nevis Academy coming down in lane. And it looks like yes, we're trying to figure out Maud Cross taking the bronze.
Yes, Ketry. It looked like Ivor Walters Primary taking the gold. St. Thomas's Primary took silver. And the Maud Cross Preparatory took the bronze. That was the 300 meters kindergarten to grade 2 boys.
Yes, I do apologize for the little mix-up there. I had a little mix-up there with the identification of the tops. But Ivor Walters Mustangs out of lane 1, taking that gold.
Ivor Walters Primary! St. Thomas's! Maud Cross Preparatory! Charlestown Primary! St. James Primary! EPPS! And VOJ! Yes, give it up to all the children. They made that race what it was.
Oh,
we
yes.
got to continue, encourage them. Next on the card will be the 400 meters.
Yes, so Rudy. So Ivor Walters Primary picking up 1 goal. And the Joyce Library Primary picking up another goal. So that's the score so far.
So if Ketry, based on the medal counts, if we were to rain out now and they got to get a decision, it would have been a tie.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the crowd is coming in. We need a crowd count from the gate. We need to know how many people are already into the Mundo track, because when I came through, I actually picked up some information. They tell me it was about 6,000. And I said I will wait a little later on. It's been a while now since I'm here. And the VIP is almost filled.
Oh, yeah.
The stands are picking up more and more. As we see, the different colors around the ground. The purple, the orange, the red, the maroon, the yellow, and the baby blue. Also the pink and the green. Really a colorful Mundo track. Up next, we're going to have the 400 meters. And the 400 meters, it's going to be coming up next. We see the record holder, Renika Daniel of the CPS 2008, in a time of 1 minute 01.73. And is going to be the grade 6. So we're going to take you downstairs to our track, our lane announcer downstairs, Virgil Hodge, as we go trackside. Trackside. Seems as though Miss Hodge, I'm told she has taken a bathroom break while the lanes sign. Your mic? Okay, you wait till the athletes reach. Okay then. I got you.
Yes, we see the athletes making their way to the lanes.
Miss Hodge, you change your outfit. That's why I lost you in the in the infield there. Now I got you. So as we go down to Miss Virgil Hodge, and Miss Virgil Hodge, I'm told that she has represented us at the Olympics level. So she's just giving a little word of advice to all the athletes based on her experience. And alongside her this afternoon, we'll see Miss Tanika Liebert, who will also, as we go trackside.
Trackside. All right, thank you. Now we have the girls 400 meters, grade 6 final. In lane 1, from the Joycelyn Liebert Primary, Tweniqua Elliott. In lane 2, from the Mud Cross Preparatory, Nigelica Lescott. Yes. In lane 3, from St. James Primary, TJ Bryant. In lane 4, from the Charlestown Primary, Sedidra Daniel. In lane 5, Najali Dejus. From Elizabeth Primary, Elizabeth Pemberton, sorry. In lane 6, Kyra Hanley from Violet Jeffers. In lane 7, from Nevis Academy, Destiny Hussein. In lane 8, from St. Thomas's Primary, Romancia Webb. In lane 9, from the Ivor Waters Primary, Brianna Beverly. The girls 400-meter dash, grade 6.
Thank you very much. So we heard the lane assignments, and the athletes are now making their way to the respective lane marker. And we're going to see it's the grade 6 finals, 400 meters, as we go trackside.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
On the off, it's the grade 6 girls as they make their way around the town. It's 400 meters. Record holder held by this Charleston Primary School 2008, Renika Daniel. Out there in lane number 9 is this Ivor Walters Primary, followed by the St. Thomas's Primary. Coming up on the inside, we can see the Mount Cross Preparatory. As they come up there, Charlestown is back there in fourth. As we see them coming around there now, it seems as though it's the Joycelyn Liebert Primary in lane number 1, trying to make a run for it. As they come around the turn, just about another 150 meters to run. Ivor Walters is still holding on to a narrow lead. And here comes St. Thomas's Primary. Joycelyn Liebert is there. Charlestown is making a run for it as they make their way around the turn with the final 100 meters. St. Thomas's have made a strike for it. On the inside, Joycelyn Liebert Primary. She's coming down the lane 1 as they come down now. Joycelyn Liebert, Charlestown. Here comes Elizabeth Pemberton Primary coming through as she comes down the stretch here. Joycelyn Liebert is on the inside. St. Thomas is on the outside. Here comes Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. He's going to be close for it. Oh, what a rush. Elizabeth takes goal. Looks like St. Thomas's would have grabbed the silver. Joycelyn Liebert might have been in a tangle between Charlestown and Joycelyn Liebert for the bronze. but it's left to be seen the official results, that is. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Seemed as though they had took the goal. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary! Yes, man.
Well
run by all the athletes. Very strong, determined race, the 400 meters, Ketwi.
Yes, that was a wonderful race indeed. For the last 10 meters, I thought the athlete there from St. Thomas's Primary had that race, but here comes Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, right down the middle, taking that goal in the 400 meters girls grade 6. I'm waiting to see if that record was broken. Remember, the record holder is Renika Daniel of the Charleston Primary School, set back in 2008. Oh, from the look on the screen, it looked like that record has lived to see another day. But congratulations to the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, taking gold as we get set for the 400 meters grade 6 boys. Record holder Royston Queely, and he was a member of the St. Thomas's Primary School, and his record was set back in 2006, 58.22 seconds. As we wait to go trackside to get the name of the athletes and also the lane assignments.
Well, while the athletes are making their way out, I mean, we have some good news from the National Bank. Ketwi, your information was right on the button. Every hour, somebody will win 100 meters. So the first...
$100.
$100. The first text came from Celine. The first winner of the $100 is Celine Clark. And she texts CPS. And she's from Craddock Road. And not only that, Celine will receive $100. Also, CPS will receive $100 as well.
Well, Celine.
So congratulations to Charleston Primary, picking up $100 from the text.
Okay, we turn over to Mr. Anthony. Yes, Morton, a representative from the St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And this is the Rep Your School and Win Cash for you and your school. All you have to do is text to the number 661-6285. 661-6285, and you need to text the school code. If you want to text Charleston Primary, is CPS. If it's Elizabeth Pemberton, is EPP. If it's Ivor Walters Primary, IWP. If it's Joycelyn Libert, is JLP. If it's Mad Cross Preparatory, MCP. If it's Nevis Academy, NA. St. James Primary, SJP. And St. Thomas Primary, STP. And last, Viola O.J. Nichols, VOJ. Every hour on the hour, someone will win $100 for simply texting their school's code, and their school will also get $100.
Well.
Ketwi.
Well, Rudy, I don't know about you.
He didn't mention nothing about the announcers.
I'm going to text who I'm repping.
What are we in for it? What in for the announcers as we go down track side for the upcoming race, 400 meters. These are the grade 6 boys. And the record holder, one Royston Queely of the St. Thomas's Primary School in the year 2006, 58.22 seconds. Track side.
Track side. All right, so I have the boys 400 meter dash grade 6. In lane 1, T. Hazier Richards from the Mud Cross Preparatory. In lane 2, Austin Williams from St. James's Primary. In lane 3, from the Charleston Primary School, Jaheim Liebert. In lane 4, from Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, Ajani Brandy. In lane 5, from the Violet Jeffers Primary, Dijon Philip. In lane 6, from the Nevis Academy, Ajani Brown. In lane 7, from St. Thomas's Primary, Delijah Clark. In lane 8, from the Ivor Waters Primary, Zaire Jeffers. And in lane 9, from the Joycelyn Liebert Primary, Nyanja Liebert. Boys 400-meter dash, grade 6.
There you have it for the grade 6 boys. 400 meters. Grade 6 boys. Event number 3 on the card for this year 2023. Event number 4, that is. In the year 2023 Mini Olympics Inter-Primary School Championship. Right here at the Mundo track. We have with starter Corvin Wallace as we go track side.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And the off is a good start. So the athletes are on the way now. It's Joycelyn Liebert out front. Here is St. Thomas's Primary in lane number 7, making a run for it early. And there is Ivor Walters. Then we see it's the Nevis Academy as we come around. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, VO Gen, Charlestown, and St. James's. And in the race, the Mad Cross Preparatory. Out front is the St. Thomas's Primary in green. As they come around with another 150 meters to run. It's St. Thomas's Primary. Looks good. Coming up on the inside, we can see Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Here comes Nevis Academy as well. As they come around the turn, Elizabeth on the inside. St. Thomas is on the outside in lane number 7. As they come down the stretch, St. Thomas's look good for goal. As they come down, they're coming down here. St. Thomas's, he's looking good. And there is followed by Ivor Walters and Nevis Academy and Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. St. Thomas's is going to take the goal. St. Thomas's take goal. Who's going to take the silver? Oh, what a rush for the silver between Ivor Walters, Mark Cross, no, that's Nevis Academy and Elizabeth. They were struggling for the silver. It was a close finish, and not out. The camera will have to go back for the final moment of that race, Ketrick. It was a dip of the head for the silver in the end. Very close finish, but clearly St. Thomas's takes the goal.
Well, yes, St. Thomas's Primary. Yes, getting their first goal.
But Ketri, it's very interesting. All the races so far, the 4 races, we have seen a difference in the goal. So, give it up for the grade 6 boys for a race well done. The goal was clearly taken back, and the silver was up for grabs between 3 athletes, Walters, Elizabeth, and Nevis Academy. So we go. Event number 5. We're going to see the 400 meters for the class 5 or the grade 5. Girls, 400 meters. Record holder, Ronika Daniel of the CPS 2007 in a time of 1 minute 04.81 seconds. And very shortly we'll know who the athletes are and their lane assignment as they make their way to their lanes. But Katri, this gold medal count gonna be very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Right now we have 4 different gold champions who have won so far. We have seen the very first race taken by, it was Joycelyn Liebert.
Yes, Joycelyn Liebert.
And then we had the second race taken by Ivor Walters. Then we had the third with the girls of the grade 6 taken by
EPPS.
EPPS. And then the last one by the boys taken by
STPS.
St. Thomas's Primary. So, it's a level playing field when it comes to the gold medal counts. This one, we haven't seen Charlestown yet with a gold, the defending champions.
Yes, they are defending champions, and we haven't seen them make their markers yet.
Yes, I think they stand a very good chance with this.
Remember, the race is not for the swift.
But those who enjoy it, I think they all have a good chance here as we go downstairs, trackside.
Trackside. All right, have the girls 400-meter dash, grade 5. In lane 2, from the CPS Tigers, Janaya McNeil. In lane 3, from the EPPS Lions, Tinaya Wills. In lane 4, from the Violet O. Jeffers Nicholas Primary, Trishelle Batson. In lane 6, from St. Thomas's Primary, Keaja Nisbet. In lane 7, from the Ivor Waters Primary, Limaya Charles. In lane 8, from the JLPS Falcons, Rashawn Chapman. And in lane 9, from the Mud Cross Preparatory Eagles, Disana Daly.
There we had the lane assignment for the athletes of the grade 5 taking part in the 400 meters. Charlestown 1, Elizabeth 2, VOGen 4. Lane 5 seemed to be vacant. Lane 6, St. Thomas's. 7, Ivor Walters. 8, Joycelyn Liebert. 9, Mud Cross Preparatory. Katri, you will take it around this 400 meters track.
Oh, yes.
For this event number 5.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. 1, 2, 1, 2. And it's a good start. It's a good start. It's the 400 meters. Grade 5 girls. Renika Daniel is a record holder of Charleston Primary 2007. Look at the Charleston Primary School athlete on the inside in lane 2. As they come around just about 100 meters completed as they head to the 200 meter mark. Charleston is up in front. Followed by on the outside, it looks like the Mud Cross Eagles or the Joycelyn Liebert Primary School Falcons. But look at Charlestown on the inside. Charlestown just about 150 meters to go. It's the grade 5 girls in the 400 meters. Charlestown looks good. So I can call it now and say Charlestown will collect their first goal for this afternoon. But still 100 meters to go. As they come around on the straightaway, it's Charlestown. We have Joycelyn Liebert on the outside. Can that Joycelyn Liebert athlete challenge that Charlestown athlete on the inside? But for now, it's Charlestown Primary. And we see EPPS making a move on the inside. Who's it going to be? It's Charlestown EPPS. EPS takes over. EPPS takes over. But look at Chittenden. It's going to be EPPS takes goal. Followed by Charlestown. Followed by Joycelyn Liebert Primary. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Charlestown Primary looked comfortable for most of the race. But in the end, EPPS creeping up.
Watch the creep up.
And sneaking away that gold.
Oh, boy. I think Charleston was a little relaxed there, Ketry. And when he realized that the momentum was too hot,
yeah,
just couldn't get it back. Right at the finish line. But that's how it goes.
Yes, EPPS getting their second goal. EPPS!
Elizabeth Pemberton Primary! Out of the lease. Right up on the flats between the two mountains. They are blowing down right down here in the Mundo track. They have 2 goals so far.
Yes, EPPS. Tinaya Wills taking that goal. And it looks like Charlestown is getting the silver. Charlestown Primary. And it looks like Joyce Libert with Sean C. Chapman taking the bronze.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. The medical. Hold on, 90 points. Yes, coming up next, we're going to see event number 6. The 400 meters grade 5 boys. 400 meters grade 5 boys coming up next. And my lovely assistant downstairs, she's on the button, she's there. She will give it a lane assignment. As we go track side for the lane assignment.
All right. All right, have the boys 400 meters dash grade 5. In lane 1, from the CPS Tigers, Kadeem Taylor. In lane 2, from EPPS Lions, Aiden Brandy. In lane 3, from the VOJN Primary, Zaniel France. In lane 5, from St. Thomas's Primary, Gifonte Hundas Maynard. And in lane 6, from the Ivory Waters Primary, Kimani Lawrence. Ivor Waters, sorry. In lane 7, from the JLPS Falcons, Tion Elliott. And in lane 8, from the Mud Cross Preparatory, Jareem Doras. Boys 400 meter dash grade 5.
400 meters dash grade 5 boys. Lane 1 is the Charlestown Primary. Lane 2, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. In lane 3, it's the VOJN Primary. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 6, Ivor Walters Primary. Lane 7, Joycelyn Libert Primary. And in lane 8, it's the Mud Cross Preparatory. As we go track side to our starter, Kervin Wallace.
Track side. On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Record holder in this race is Leroy Chapman of the Joycelyn Libert Primary 2011.
Track
1
side.
minute 03.27.
On your mark.
And yeah, event number 6, the 400 meters, grade 5 boys. We see out front, Mark Cross preparatory. On the inside, Ivan Walters. Here comes St. Thomas's. As they come around the turn there, St. Thomas is in lane number 5. And it's Mark Cross preparatory. Then we see Joyce in Liebert. Then we see Ivan Walters. Then Viogen. Then Charlestown. And then Elizabeth. As they go around the turn with another 200 meters to run. It's still the Mark Cross preparatory school looking good as he's driving away from the others. And in that distant second, we see it's St. Thomas's primary with another 150 meters to run. As they come down on the northern end of the ground and around the turn they come. It looks like Mark Cross preparatory still looks good. Right out there is Mark Cross preparatory as they come around the track there in lane number 8. Mark Cross prep looking good. Coming down the stretch here. It looked like it's BOJ looking for the silver. But Mark Cross preparatory, he's looking good. He's driving away from the others. He seems to be taking goal. He takes goal. Mark Cross takes goal. It's between VOJ. VOJ takes silver. Joyce Liber takes the bronze. And there was Elizabeth Pemberton in 4th and Charlestown in 5th. And St. Thomas's primary struggling to get it with some injury or something of that sort, limping his way across the line. Event number 6 just being completed with the grade 5 boys, 400 meters.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, the proud sponsor of Nevis International Ltd.
Give it up for the boys of the grade 5 for doing a wonderful job. Ketri? Oh boy.
Well, well.
What they call it, medal counts?
Yes, the medal counts.
Medal counts, boy.
So Marcos Preparatory School just taking that one. Jahim Doris is the name. And I just checking to see if he broke that record, but according to the results that I have here, he missed it by a mere couple of...
Jahim Doris of the Marcos Preparatory Eagles. Give it up for Jahim. Yes, man. Show some support to all the kids, different schools. Show some support. Encourage them as we go downstairs for the lane assignment for the 400 meters, grade 4. Girls.
All right, thank you. Have the girls 400 meter dash, grade 4. In lane 1, from the EPPS Lions, Zakia Stapleton. In lane 2, from VOJN Primary, Sian France. In lane 3, from the Nevis Academy, Kervinik Leibert. In lane 4, from St. Thomas's Primary, Angenique Walters. In lane 5, from Ivor Walters Primary, Kiana Williams. In lane 6, from the JLP Falcons, Tijane Grant. In lane 7, from the Mudcross Preparatory, Paige Lord. In lane 8, from St. James's Primary, Demaya Lagi. And in lane 9, from CPS Tigers, Kisa Williams.
Yes, it's the grade 4 girls with their 400 meters. Renika Daniel is the record holder. 1 minute 03.50 seconds. Back in 2006. As we await to go trackside.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2.
1, 2. Yes, it's a good start. It's the grade 4 girls in the 400 meters. Just about 100 meters completed. Out front, we see the Charlestown Primary School right there in lane 9. Keisa Williams. But look on the inside. We see the Viogen Primary School making a move. What will happen here as they approach the 200-meter mark? Is Charlestown leading on the hills? Is the St. James Primary School as they come around just about 200 meters to go. It's St. James overtaking the Charlestown athlete. As they come, still only to call on the inside. We have the Viogen Primary School, Nevis Academy, St. Thomas's. And we also have the Ivor Walters and Joyce and Lambert Primary School. As they come around just about 150 meters to go. Who is it going to be? It looks like St. James has overtaken that athlete of Charlestown Primary. As they come around just about 80 meters to go, 60 meters to go. St. James in front, looking good. Coming around just about 50 meters to go. I can call this right now. St. James Primary School! St. James Primary. St. James. 1, 2. Yes, St. James Primary taking the goal. Charlestown Secondary taking the silver. And there's a battle for third. Joyce and Liber taking the third. Taking the bronze in the end. So, St. James Primary School coming through. Demaya Lagi of the St. James Primary. St. James Primary Pirates!
Small axe.
Well.
1, 2. One, two, 1, 2.
And BONI say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis International Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of innovation spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Yes, it's heating up right here at the Mondo track. We just see some exciting race completed thus far.
Trackside.
As we get set for the grade 4 boys 400 meters.
Trackside. Okay, I have the boys 400-meter dash grade 4 in lane 1 from VOJN Primary, Jarian Maynard. In lane 2 from the Nevis Academy, Isaiah Herbert. In lane 3, from St. Thomas's Primary, Dequani Phillip. In lane 4, from the Ivor Walters Primary, Jeremy Liebert. And in lane 5, from the JLPS Falcons, Kelron Jr. Liebert. In lane 6, from the Maud Cross Preparatory, Nari Smitten. In lane 7, from St. James's Primary, Adrian Douglas. And in lane 8, from CPS Tigers, Jaden Brathwaite. And in lane 9, Dylan Elliott from EPPS Lions.
Yes, it's the 400 meters, grade 4 boys. Trevor Webb, Ivor Walters Primary School, 2004 is the record holder. 1 minute, 05.87 seconds. All schools have been represented in this race. So all 9 lanes are filled. But only one can take the gold. Who's it gonna be?
Chuck side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. So they're off and running. And we see carrying out front. It looks like on the inside, there's Joyce Liebert Primary making a run for it early. Here comes it is Charlton Primary, then Elizabeth Pemberton. St. James is there. Ivor Walters is moving up. Mark Ross Prep, the Nevis Academy, St. Thomas's, and then VOGen. Just about another 200 meters to run. Joycelyn Liebert looks commanding and in charge out front there as they come around with just about another 150 meters to run. Joycelyn Liebert looks good here. And he's followed by the Charleston Primary, St. James's Primary, then Ivor Walters on the inside. And on the outside there, we see this Elizabeth Pemberton Primary making a run for it. Down the final 100 meters. It's all Joycelyn Liebert Primary, followed by Charleston Primary. As they come down the final 100 meters. Here they come. It's Joycelyn Liebert Primary, followed by Charlestown. And who's going to get for the bronze here is left to be seen. But Joycelyn Liebert Primary, he is going to take the goal. Here comes Charlestown for silver. And the St. James's Primary is going to take the bronze. And Charlestown, VOGen takes fourth. St. Thomas's takes fifth. Nevis Academy and Elizabeth Pemberton Primary would have been struggling for the sixth position. And here come the last two in the Marcos Preparatory and the VOGen athlete finishing and bringing up the rear for the grade 3 boys, 400 meters, record holder. Grade 4 boys, that is Trevor Webb, the record holder. And we left to be seen if the record held by Trevor Webb was 1 minute 05.87, so that remains. But give it up for Joycelyn Liebert Bray, the man with the goal. Well. Medal count at the end of the day. Remember, it's the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis Ltd. Inter Primary School Championship. And it's all going down here live and lively from the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo Track, in the log ground area here in Nevis. So it's a lovely afternoon here.
Yes, and don't forget the National Bank is giving away $100 every hour. 100 every hour. You text the school code to 661-6285. I think that's the number, 661-6285. CPS for Charlestown, EPP for Elizabeth Pemberton, IWP for Ivor Walters, JLP for Liburn, MC Cross, NA for Nevis Academy, SJP for St. James, STP for St. Thomas's, and VOJ for VOJN. $100 every hour for you, yourself, and your school as your way to go trackside.
EC or US?
EC.
Or EC. Well, Ket, we see the athletes there, and we're just waiting for the lane assignment downstairs. But it's very interesting so far, as we see the goal have been going from different schools. And don't forget, when you text and you win $100, the school that you text will also receive $100. We have seen Charleston receiving $100 so far. We're waiting for the rest.
Trackside.
A service announcement. Rachel of the Bank of Nevis International, you're asked to report to the VIP stand. Rachel,
you're asked to come to the VIP stand. That's it. Rachel, to come to the VIP stand. Rachel of Bank of Nevis International, please come to the VIP stand immediately. Your drinks, the ice melted.
As we go trackside.
Trackside. All right, so I'm going to start with lane 9, seeing that they have to walk a little further. In lane 9, from the VOJN Primary School, Sharonique Foster. In lane 7, Bethia Barry from CPS Tigers. In lane 4, from JLPS Falcons, Devoncia Hendrickson. In lane 3, from Ivor Walters, the Mustang, Levandre Hanley. And in lane 2, from St. Thomas's Primary, St. Thomas's Jaguars, Renee Isles. And in lane 1, from the Nevis Academy, Nandita Singh.
That's the lane assignment for the Grade 3 girls. Karina Tyson of the Ivor Walters Primary in the year 2006 is the record holder. And she did it in a time of 1 minute 08.91 seconds.
And this record will be 1, 2.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. As they come around here now, we see VOJ out front, followed by Charlestown. Joyce in Liburn, Ivor Walters, and St. Thomas's. And Nevis Academy is in the rear. As they go around the track, just about 100 meters completed. And it's still VOJ. There's Charlestown, Ivor Walters, And it's the Joycelyn Leiber taking over from Charleston. They're going up into the third position. They go around 200 meters left to run now. So it's still VOJ with a narrow lead. Charleston is right up there. Joycelyn Leiber is right on the inside as well. As they come around in lane number 4 is Joycelyn Leiber. Around the turn they come with 150 meters left to run in this race. Joycelyn Leiber, followed by Charlestown. On the inside, we can see it's Ivan Walters in lane 3 trying to make a run for it. But on the outside, we can see Charlestown in lane number 7. Coming down here now, Joycelyn Leiber, Charlestown, Ivan Walters, St. Thomas's. And here they come, coming down toward the final 60 meters. Sound looks good as they come down toward the final 60 meters or so. Here they go, here they come, here they go, here they come. It's going to be a close finish for the goal. It's going to, oh, what a rush. What a rush for the finish. Charlestown takes their first goal of the afternoon. Here comes Ivan Walters for silver. And here comes St. Thomas's coming in fourth. And here comes the other two. It's the mark, VOJN and the Nevis Academy as they're coming down here now. VOJN, Nevis Academy. VOJN and Nevis Academy bringing up the rear. VOJN gets there. Nevis Academy and Charlestown welcome their first goal for the afternoon.
Well, Rudy, Charlestown has arrived to the party. Charlestown Primary.
Tigers! Betaya Barry of the Charlestown Primary School takes the goal. Well done. And a welcome goal for the Charlestown Primary School in event number 9 of the afternoon.
Yes, that's the penultimate 400-meter event for the afternoon. Up next, we have the final 400-meter event for this afternoon, which will be the grade 3 boys.
And BONI say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our youngsters is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our country. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's movement in the primary country, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the indigenous spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Yes, we got the lucky dip. Dippers, lucky dip. Cost for the candy dip is $1. Toys, $3. Teens, adults, $5. Located at the back of the stands. Entertainment section. They also got special Easter egg dip, $3. Owners is Lachelle Shelley Jones. Check them out at the back of the stands right here for your lucky dip. In the meantime, the boys are there for the 400.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
Start from lane 9 for the boys 400-meter dash, grade 3. From the Nevis Academy in lane 9, Elijah Rivers. In lane 8, from VOJN Primary Dragons, Bentley Stewart. In lane 7, the EPPS Lions, T. Adrian Truss. And in lane 6, the CPS Tigers, Zakeem Bailey. And from the St. James's Primary Parrots, in lane 5, Jordan Williams Brandy. In lane 4, from the Maud Cross Preparatory Eagles, Niall Gishard. In lane 3, from the JLPS Falcons, Kimari Smitten. In lane 2, from the Ivor Waters Primary Mustang, Decariel Marshall. And in lane 1, from St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars, Isariel Sadler.
Yes, that's the 400 meters. Grade 3 boys. 1 minute 0.8.87. Sorry, 1 minute 08.87 seconds to beat.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a 1-2. And it's the final 400-meter event for this afternoon. 1-2. Yes, it's the final 400-meter event for this afternoon. It's the grade 3 boys. As we look closer, we see Charlestown taking an early lead. Followed by, it looks like, Elizabeth Pemberton on the outside. But look at the Charlestown athlete here. Looks like going to be a challenge from the inside, but Charlestown is out front. 200 meters to go. 200 meters to go. It's Charlestown still in front. Will Charlestown take this one as they come around? Just about 150 meters to go. It's Charlestown. Followed by Ivor Walters, it looks like, as they come out, just about 100 meters to go. Charlestown still in front as they come around. It's EPPS. My bad. So Charlestown followed closely by EPPS as they come around, just about 60 meters to go. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Charlestown? It's going to be EPPS. Charlestown, EPPS. Charlestown, EPPS. Who's it going to be? Just about 40 meters to go. Who will pull the choke? It looks like EPPS. EPPS, Charlestown, EPPS, Charlestown. EPPS takes the goal. Well. Well, what a race.
Well.
What a race.
And look at the camaraderie. Look at the friendship. Look at the congratulations of the two athletes.
Yes, that's what I like. No.
What a rush.
No bad blood between the athletes.
What a rush for the goal.
Well.
Elizabeth Pemberton Primary.
EPPS.
Charlestown Primary, let me hear you make some noise. Yes, the fans are here. They represent it.
Well. Charlestown leading for about 80% of that race. And it looked like 60 meters ago he was going to take it, but that EPPS athlete number 81 pulling the choke and taking that one. Tianjian Truss. That's the name. I want to make sure I call the name correctly,
EPPS. For the EPPS, that was Adrian Truss.
Yeah,
He's from the
Truss.
A1 farm.
It's A1.
Oh, Mackie Truss. Sonia Vice boy. Ah, boy. Mackie says strictly grung food. Strictly grung food. And you could see him plan his moment at his striking range. And when he reached about the last 10 meters or so, he really went down in his tank.
Yes, good afternoon, and we are here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium for the 29th staging of the Gulf Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary Sports. And this event is known wide and far as the Mini Olympics. And with me this afternoon, we have the Honorable Lieutenant Troy Liebert, who, as of December 2022, assumed the portfolio of Minister of Sports, having had the Minister of Education in the previous dispensation of the CCM-led NIA. He has now taken the responsibility for sports, and so this afternoon's event is his full responsibility. Welcome to the interview lounge, Minister Liebert.
Thank you very much, teacher Abba Liebert, and I must always give props where props is due. Abba was my high school teacher, taught me agriculture science, one of the subjects that I did really well in, and I think it was because of his excellent teaching. I want to welcome all those who are viewing our live stream this year. Of course, we have NTV and a host of other persons supporting NTV to produce this live. We got our bandwidth from Flo, so we want to thank Flo. Of course, I want to thank our two co-title sponsors, Gulf Insurance, who has been with us for many, many, many years, and the new kids on the block, the Bank of Nevis International, who came on this year in a big way to assist us in putting on this sports meet. Of course, we had some other sponsors. Rams came on in a big way. National Bank also came on in a big way. And we have also the school sponsors. So quite a lot goes into doing inter-primary.
And so, having assumed the added responsibility or the added portfolio for sports this year, you immediately went into inter-primary mode as of January when the things really kicked off. And so you would have started to plan for inter-primary 2023 upon assuming the responsibility for sports. So what were some of the challenges having had education and now being added sports and then having to take on the responsibility?
Well, actually, Abo, for the most part, inter-primary has been handled by education for the most part. It's been a partnership between education and sports over the years, but education had been the primary in terms of the planning and so on. Sports would facilitate us in terms of using the facility and that type of thing, but it was mostly an education thing. But taking on both education and sports, what that did is that it made the synergies a lot better. In that what we did this year is that we had the chair and the co-chair. The chair as somebody from education and the co-chair somebody from sports. We had the chair, Miss Nicola Fraser from the Department of Education, and the co-chair, Mr. Newton, Alger Newton as the co-chair. They chaired the central committee. Of course, we had persons like yourself who chaired the committee to deal with all of this type of thing, the television coverage and so on. And we had Garfield Virgo, who dealt with all of the officials and so on, the technical committee. And so quite a lot goes into inter-primary. And as you said, we have been planning since pretty much last year. We have been working through a lot of things. One of the big changes that we made this year is that it's a gold medal meet. So it's no longer about points. Points will come into play in dealing with the Victor Ladorm and the Victrix Ladorm and the class champions and so on. But to figure out the overall winner, we have gone to a gold medal meet, which is more in keeping with international standards, and it makes it easier. We don't have to go through all the tabulation of points and so on. And it's looking like a good meet so far.
Now, we have gone to the medal count for Inter-Primary 2023, and I'm sure that some schools would have opposed the medal count as to the point system. Tell us something, what influenced the decision to go to a medal count?
Well, I've been involved in inter-primary on a first-hand basis since 2018. 2018, that's when I assumed the role as Minister of Education, and that's when I took the mantle for dealing with inter-primary. And one of the things that happens every single year, there's always some discrepancy about points. I think it's happened quite a few times. Up to last year, we had a situation where one school was given, I think, second place in the B division, and then we ended up having to come back and call back that school, you know, because of the points. When the points were tallied, another school actually was the second place in the B division. And so we've had those discrepancies over the years, and we wanted to eliminate those. The gold medal meet also provides some advantages for perhaps smaller schools. You know that the reality of inter-primary is that some of our larger schools, they are the ones that would do very well, and those are the ones that would be at the top. You have Charlestown, who is a perennial winner, Joyce and Libert Primary, you have St. Thomas's Primary. Those are the schools that have the bigger populations, and so they would have been at an advantage when it comes to inter-primary based on sheer numbers. When it comes to a gold medal meet, they're still at an advantage, of course, because of their size. But gold medal meet also gives the smaller schools an opportunity if there are one or two really excellent athletes. And so we wanted to shift to that to sort of even the playing field. In terms of people not being for the gold medal meet, I think change is always met with some skepticism. And of course, it's something new, so it's going to take some time to adjust.
And Minister Libert, I want to put you on a spot, because there's been a lot of talk on social media in recent times about the improvements that you have brought to the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And I'm sure that you know what I'm alluding to.
Well, you know, about
justify the reasons for
I tend to think of myself
improvements.
I tend to think of myself as an agent of change, a change agent. When I was at Public Works, I brought about a lot of change, and people talk about it. And even now, the things that I brought about, the changes that I brought about, they're standard procedure now. They have become standard procedure. And no doubt the same thing will happen here. What we did over here was not to create anything specifically for VIPs. We wanted to upgrade the standard of the facility so that we could have the media booth that we're in right now doing this interview, so that we could have better facilities for the media. But you know, you would have come over here year after year. We had some little shanty there that we would have NTV and Van Radio and so on in, and those facilities were just not good enough. And so we wanted to upgrade those.
I want you to stay with me until this race is over. We're going to go trackside. You can continue your discourse then.
Okay.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis International School Championship.
Hey, Jeffrey. 1, 2. All right, while we get ourselves set for the 60 meters with the kindergarten girls, we have another winner for the St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank Text to Win. We have out of Westbury, we have Lakeisha Rogers representing the St. Thomas's Primary School. So Lakeisha Rogers, if you're here, you're at the sound of my voice, you have just won yourself $100 and also $100 also to the St. Thomas's Primary School. As we go trackside.
All right, let's get ready for the girls' 60-meter dash. Kindergarten grade. In lane 1, from the Ivor Walters Mustang, Siobhan Brown. In lane 2, from JLPS Falcons, LeJourne Griffin. In lane 3, from Maud Cross Preparatory Eagles, Yalisa Bartlett. In lane 4, from St. James's Primary, Parrots, Kiara Warner. In lane 5, from CPS Tigers, Sashana Earl. In lane 6, from EPPS Lions, Kemaya Allen. And in lane 8, from the Nevis Academy, Sidel George. And in lane 9, from St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars, Kaylee Matthew.
Yes, that's the 60 meters for the kindergarten girls. Shante Moore of the Joyce United Primary School is the record holder, 9.37 seconds.
COVID.
Way back in 2003.
On your marks. Set.
It's the 60 meters kindergarten girls. Who is it going to be? As they come down, who is it going to be? Looks like Charlestown in front, but it looks like it's going to be challenged by EPPS. Body looks like Charlestown, but look on the inside. Looks like Ivor Walters. Whoa, well. That one is too close to call. I have to wait for the official results. But there was a ding-dong battle between the Charlestown Primary School and the Ivor Walters Primary on the inside. But who's it going to be? Just waiting for the official results. Yes. So I'm just waiting for the official results for that one. It's the first 60-meter event for the afternoon. It's the kindergarten girls. That one is too close to call, but it looks like, from what I've seen on the screen, it looks like Brown, Chevrolet Brown of the Ivor Walters Primary School, taking the goal in that one. That's what I'm seeing on the screen. So Ivor Walters taking the goal, and Charlestown Sashona Earl taking the silver. And we have a Griffin, LeJourne Griffin of the Joyce Eliabert Primary School taking the bronze. And but as we get into some of the excitement, we have some DJ play me low a little bit. We have results, the cricket ball, the weight throw for the grade 5s and 6 boys and girls. All right, just being corrected.
Yes.
There's a tie. There was a tie for first. In that way, it's just concluded. Yes.
Between the Charlestown and the Ivor Walters.
Ivor Walters, if you look at the screen, they have the same time, 11.8 seconds.
Yes, it's same as the head and head.
Yes, they are judged by the torso.
Trackside. Okay, we're gonna get ready for the boys. 60-meter dash, kindergarten grade. In lane 1. From the JLPS Falcons, Tijari Lawrence. In lane 2, from the Maud Cross Preparatory Eagles, Amir Akila Huggins. In lane 3, from St. James's Primary, Parrots, Keza Park. In lane 4, from the CPS Tigers, Nathaniel Stevens. And in lane 6, from the VOJN Dragons, Chad Daniel. In lane 7, from the Nevis Academy, Omari Walters. And in lane 8, from St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars, Ethan Herbert.
Jackson.
From the Ivor Walters Mustang, we have Signature Archibald.
Yeah, 1-2. Yes. As we go down to the starters for the kindergarten
Jackson.
boys.
On your marks. Set.
And here, the kindergarten boys are up here. They come down. Charleston look good on the inside and the outside. Here they come down. Here is Charleston looking good. Ivor Walters on the outside. And the and has come through again. And that's the youngster of the Charleston Primary School, Nathaniel Stevens, taking the goal. So it's Stephen Lawrence, Joyce Libert Primary taking the silver. And Archibald was there as well. So it's Stevens taking the gold, Archibald takes silver, and Walters, Nevis Academy, taking the bronze. That was the kindergarten boys, 60 meters. So up next we should see some more 60 meters for the grade 1. The record holder for the kindergarten boys was one Carlin Tuckett of the Malcross Preparatory. 2010 is the year, in a time of 9.60 seconds. Event number 13 on the card, 60 meters, grade 1, girls. Cavella Wallace of CPS in the year 2009 in a time of 9.20 seconds. She is the record holder. And it's the 60 meters sprint. Coming right up as we go track side for the lane assignment. So we have seen some close finish for the afternoon as we go down track side for the lane assignment for the grade 1 girls.
Okay, I have the girls 60-meter dash grade 1. From the Maud Cross Preparatory Eagles, Desania Prentice. In lane 1. And in lane 2, from St. James's Primary, Parrots, Akila Douglas. In lane 3, from the CPS Tigers, Cyanate Taylor. 4 from the PPS Lions, Adanaya Modi. In lane 5 from VOJN Dragons, Belicia Wallace. In lane 6 from the Nevis Academy, Dirane Maynard. In lane 7 from St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars, Ajorde Isles. In lane 8 from the Ivor Walters Mustang, Rename Stanley. And in lane 9 from the JLPS Falcons, Kiara Huggins.
Trackside. On your marks. Set. And they're off. It's the 60 meters. Grade 1 goals. Who's it going to be? It looks like Charlestown taking an early lead, but he's going to be challenged by St. James. But it looks like Charlestown is going to take this one, followed by St. James and St. Thomas's Primary in the bronze. Well. Charlestown has arrived to the party. So it looks like Charlestown, from my vantage point, taking that goal. That's Taylor, Sienna Taylor of the Charlestown Tigers. And it looks like Akila Douglas of the St. James Primary in second. And Desinaya Prentice of the Maud Cross Preparatory Eagles. Oh wait, let me just yes, back check there a bit.
Wait and see
so
the official
Sienna
result.
Taylor taking that one. Charlestown Primary, can you hear me now? St. James Primary taking the silver. St. James Primary. And Isles. Actually, Isles of the St. Thomas's Primary. St. Thomas's Primary taking the bronze.
Now we're going to see event number 14, 60 meters, grade 1 boys. Carl Tuckett in the year 2011 at the mark.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
In the meantime, before we get into the trackside, we have some results from the grades 5 and 6 weight throw, or the cricket ball throw. In third place of the Joyce Library Primary School, we have Sarai Fifield. In second, taking the silver, we have T.J. Mills of the St. James Primary School. And in first place, we had Kerenik Skit of the Charlestown Primary School taking the gold. For the boys, in third place, taking the bronze, we had Kyan Blake of the EPPS Lions taking the bronze. Taking the silver, we had Deshaun James of the VOJ Primary School. And in first place, taking the goal, we had Austin Williams of the St. James Primary School. That's for the cricket ball throw, grades 5 and 6, boys and girls. As we get set side.
Yeah, 1-2. Yes, it's 60 meters, grade 1 boys. As we go track side to hear the tournament for the boys taking part in this event.
All right, track side. Now we have the boys coming up. The boys 60-meter dash grade 1. In lane 1 from St. James's Primary Parrot, Jadarian Mills. In lane 2 from the CPS Tigers, Ceylon Paris. In lane 3, from the EPPS Lions, Angel Amada. In lane 4, from the VOJN Dragons, Dijane No Mills. In lane 5, from the Nevis Academy, Elijah Liebert. In lane 6, from St. Thomas's Primary, the Jaguars, Amarian Archibald. In lane 7, from the Ivor Waters, the Mustangs, Giovanni Clark. And in lane 8, from the JLPS Falcons, Keronje Liebert.
So the athletes are at the mark.
And in lane 9, from the Mordcross Preparatory Eagles, Carl Tyson.
So that's the lane assignment for the grade 1 boys.
On your marks.
1-2. One, two.
Set.
And yeah, here they come down the track here now. On the inside is Charlestown. There's EPPS as well. VOJ says St. Thomas's. And they come down to the oh, what a rush! Who takes the goal? It's too close to call. Too close to call. It looks like St. Thomas's. Charleston was there. And also it was in a bungle. So the photo finish, we'll have to see this one. That one is left for the photo finish. St. Thomas's was there. Charlestown was there. And they were all coming through. Well, well, well. Left to be seen. We'll wait and see the official results of the kindergarten boys. That's sorry, that's the grade 1.
Yes, the grade 1 boys.
Grade 1 boys, 60 meters. It's between Charlestown and St. Thomas's. The orange and the green. Who will be? 1-2.
Trackside.
So, it looked like it was St. Thomas's primary. with the goal.
All right, let's get ready for the girls 60-meter dash, grade 2. In lane 1, from the CPS Tigers, Alisa Williams. In lane 2, for the EPPS Lions, Zanaya McCoy. In lane 3, from VOJN Dragons, Lindsay Brown. In lane 4, from the Nevis Academy, Shazaria Taylor. In lane 5, from St. Thomas's Primary, the Jaguars, Kimara Francis. In lane 6, from the Ivor Waters, the Mustangs, Elian Harvey. In lane 7, from the JLPS Falcons, Adira Wallace. And in lane 8, from the Mudcross Preparatory, Nazaria, England.
Trackside. On your marks. Set. And it's a good start. Okay, looks like a false start. False start, false start. False start. I think what happened there, some of the athletes went down. They're not supposed to crouch.
I think the athletes need to get down. I think that's what was the problem. The athletes need to be down in the start, then set, and then go. These are the grade 2. They need to get down.
On your marks. Set. All right, we're getting a little anxious there at the starting point. It's the great girls. 60 meters. Set. And it's a good start this time. Who's it going to be as they come down? This is 60 meters, great to girls. It looks like Charles on the inside, but look at Joyce and Nevis Academy on the inside. Joyce Liber takes goal from my vantage point. And it looks like there's a close second there between the Nevis Academy and Charlestown on the inside. But on the outside, Joyce Liber from my vantage point takes that goal. That looks like Wallace of Joyce Liber. Joyce Liber. And it looks like Taylor. That's Shazaria Taylor of the Nevis Academy in the second position in the bronze. And in third place, it looked like Williams, Alyssa Williams of Charlestown Primary, taking the bronze.
Yes, it's the 2023 Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary Championship. And it's the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Primary Championship right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Those are our main sponsors. And we say big up to all the sponsors who have made it possible. Also, we have our platinum sponsor, Rams, Sinkits Nevis Angular National Bank, and our bronze sponsors, First Federal.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
From St. James's Primary, the Parrots, Kaja Bryant. And in lane 9, for the CPS Tigers, Azani Nichols.
Those are the athletes taking part in the 60 meters. Grade 2 boys.
Track side. On your marks. Stand up. Set.
And the off is a good start. Down the track, they come 60 meters around. Here's where Charles on the outside. Looking good. It's Charles. Down between the Ivor Walters. Who's going to take the goal? Oh, what a rush. It looks like Ivor Walters. And Charlestown would have been there as well. It's left for the officials. It could have been Charlestown. It could have been Ivor Walters. Also between there we had the Nevis Academy. So it's left for the judges downstairs, but it was a close finish for the grade 2 boys. 60 meters. As they come back on the line, we will let you know when the results are in. The official results, that is. And don't forget, it's the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis Inter-Primary Championship right here at the Mundo track. Our title sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis Limited. Platinum sponsors, Rams, Sinkis Nevis, Anguilla National Bank. Our bronze sponsors are the First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. As we await the official result for event number 16, the grade 2 boys, to pop up on the screen. Next event, we're going to see some longer races, the 1200 meters. That's 3 laps around this track. But we're yet to know what was the official results for
yes,
event number 16, the grade 2 boys.
From my vantage point, it looks like on the outside, it could be the Charlestown Primary. On the outside, but still we have to wait for the official results.
We're waiting to see. Today is the day when all 9 primary schools on the island come together and compete against each other.
Well,
right here.
Well, Woody, looking at my screen, well, it's action-packed right here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
And we are back with Minister Newton Troy Libert, who holds the portfolio of education and sports in the Nevis Island Administration government. And so, Minister Libert, before we went to the break, you were speaking to the improvements that you have brought to the Nevis Athletic Stadium. So I would now give you an opportunity to continue your improvements.
But we're all about what's best for the young people of Nevis. Of course, you know that inter-primary is about our primary school athletes. We also have high school sports for our high schoolers. Students are also involved in cricket, football. But for this particular facility, we do track and field and we do some football. So what we did earlier in the year, we decided we needed to refurbish the bathrooms. So we refurbished the bathrooms for patrons. We also have some bathrooms that are used by the athletes. We refurbished those. The media booths and so on. You know, they were looking old, they were looking raggedy. I don't want to use the word shabby, but they were looking very shabby. And so we decided we needed to upgrade them. I came up with a little concept, and then I engaged a young architect. You know, get a young mind involved. The architect we engaged was a young guy by the name of Ted Roy Pemberton. He's from Brown Pasture, and he came up with a lovely concept. You know, when we discussed the concept, we had all the space. We needed a certain amount of space because we wanted to fit the Red Cross, we wanted to fit all of our media booths, and then we wanted to have some space for storage and also some space for dressing rooms and so on to accommodate football being played over here. And then, you know, we discussed it and the idea came up, well, why not utilize the space on the top instead of just putting on the roof? Why not utilize the space? So we came up with the idea of doing a viewing deck on top. And of course, for the purposes of this particular sports meet, it's being used as a VIP. And all of a sudden, you know, I heard a lot of people saying that the government is spending $270-something thousand. And about, if you look at the building, right, with the price of lumber nowadays, and you see the price that is being put out for it, well then, you know, that's extremely good that we're able to get something of this size and something of this proper for that amount of money. So I smile when I heard people talking about it and saying $275,000. Every time somebody come to me and tell me, so I tell them, go over there and have a look at it and tell me if you can get anybody to build anything for you for $275,000 that size. You know, so I think people have to look at things differently. We are about trying to move forward. Later this year, we're expected to host St. Kitts versus Nevis Primary School Championship. We are the top 4 athletes in each category. From Nevis and from St. Kitts will participate. We need to host that here in Nevis. So we need some facilities. We are also looking at bringing back the Leeward Island Youth Championships, and we are in conversations to host that here on Nevis. And how do we host it if we don't have facilities? The stadium that we need to build here, we want to build something first class. We want to build a world beater when we do our stadium. And of course, that is going to take some time. So in the meantime, we need to have some facilities, and that is what we have put up.
Now, Minister Libert, you spoke to football. And I'm getting the impression that the thinking is that we will eventually move football from the ETW Park to the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Could you speak to that some more?
Certainly, E.T. Willett Park, as we know, has been the home of cricket. Cricket has been a big sport for us here in Nevis. But when you're having cricket and football and so on mixed, track and field also, you know, the ground does not do so well. So what we're trying to do is to save in there for cricket, and we will move some football to over here. I will tell you that there are some plans that we're working on. I've been in conversation with the SKN football, and we are looking at some things, but for now, Mondo is going to be a venue for football. And in order for us to house football over here, we have to have some facilities.
Okay. And so before we wrap up this interview, your thoughts, your impressions of Interprimary 2023. The crowd, the energy.
I'm loving it. I saw Joan shot a bit earlier because we have the TV screens up, and you can see the TV screens from anywhere on the track. It's all about forward movement for me. I love how the people of Nevis come out to support all of the athletes and so on. A fair amount of persons have come over from St. Kitts. We have a lot of people watching from all over the world. I'm loving the fact that the production has stepped up this year. So everything is top notch, top class, and it bodes well for us. I think we have some medal counts here. We have Charlestown Primary with 6 goals. We have Joycelyn Libert Primary with 3 goals. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary with 3 goals. We have the Ivor Walters Primary with 2 goals. The St. Thomas's Primary with 2 goals. We also have the Maud Cross Preparatory School with 1 goal. So the meet is going well so far, Abo, and later on this afternoon we will see how it all turns out.
Okay, well, Minister Libert, I want to thank you for joining us here in the interview lounge as we're about to go trackside now to take in the next set of races.
And it's a good start. Remember, athletes, you have to go into lane 1. It's the 1200 meters. Open girls. Keziah Sargent of the St. Thomas's Primary School is a record holder. Athletes, remember, you have to go into lane 1. Just about 100 meters completed. We see the St. James Primary School taking an early lead, setting early pace, followed by, looks like, the Marco Preparatory School. Well, what a pace. What a pace. Remember, the race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure to the end. It's a 400-meter track, so the athletes will journey around this track 3 times. So Maud Cross taking an early lead, just completing about 200 meters. As they come around, St. James is creeping up as well, keeping in striking distance. And we see the Charlestown Primary School, EPPS, St. James, and Charlestown once again. We also have some VOJN, Joycelyn Libert. In Nevis Academy, Ivor Walters also in the midst. But up in front, athlete, you have to go into lane 1, lane 1. So we see Marcos leading the way. You're not finished, you're not finished. 2 more laps to go. 400-meter race has gone already. So I think that athlete of Marcos got a little confused. So Charlestown has overtaken and gone into the lead, followed by St. James. And we see EPBS in 3rd. And we have also Charlestown in 4th. I think there was some miscommunication there with that Marcos preparatory athlete, because she went out with a lightning fast pace. But let's focus back on the track. We have Charlestown in front, leading by some 10, 15 meters. We see St. James moving into 2nd. And we see Charlestown in 3rd. What will happen here? Just about 600 meters completed, 600 meters to go. Time to beat is 4 minutes, 17.07 seconds. 10 years ago, that record was set by Keziah Sargent of the St. Thomas's Primary School. Charlestown is in the lead, followed by Charlestown in 2nd. What will happen here for the final lap? As they come around, the crowd is on their feet. What will happen here? Charlestown is still in a healthy lead, followed by Charlestown in 2nd place. Can the EPPS or the St. James Primary School make an upset? But we just have to wait and see. We're just about waiting for the signal. 1 more lap to go. And the whistle has gone. Charlestown in front as he looked over her shoulder to look for a partner. So Charlestown in front, dominating this race. Charlestown in 2nd. This is St. James in 3rd. EPPS in 4th. What will happen here? 1 more lap to go. Charlestown still hurling on to a healthy lead. As we see St. James making a move for the third. Can she catch that athlete of Charlestown in first? We just have to wait and see. So Charlestown in first, Charlestown in second, St. James in third, EPPS in fourth. What will happen just about 200 meters to go? Is Charlestown still with a commanding lead as she looked over her shoulder again, waiting for a partner. As they see the finish in sight. It's Charlestown, followed by Charlestown, 200 meters to go. I see the Tigers are on their feet. So Charlestown in front, followed by Charlestown, St. James in third, EPPS. We see an athlete there, it looks like of the St. Thomas's Primary. Making a lead there, but we see Charlestown coming down. And Charlestown coming on the straightaway. Charlestown 1, Charlestown 2, stamping the authority on the open girls, 1,200 meters. Looking for a record. So Charlestown Tigers. So Charlestown takes gold. Charlestown will take silver. And we see a battle for the bronze. Who's it going to be? As they come down the straightaways, EPPS in the bronze. And we see St. James. And the Ivor Waters challenging. But it looks like EPPS, she's striding. EPPS, can you hear me now? So EPPS will take the bronze. And in fourth, we have the St. Thomas's Primary School. So that's the order of the positions for the 1,200 meters open girls. Charlestown Primary stamping the authority on that one, taking the gold and also taking the silver. And EPPS bringing up the bronze. As we see them coming home. We see them coming home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. It's not easy journeying around the track. As we see Nevis Academy making it home. As we see the St. James athlete coming home as well. And we still have an athlete there of the St. Thomas's Primary, EPPS. And Maud Cross. She's bringing up the rear. But here comes St. James. Let's bring home St. James. St. James Pirates. And we also have the Maud Cross Preparatory coming home as well. Maud Cross Eagles.
Yes, bring them in, bring them in. Give St. Thomas's a round of applause. Give her home, bring her home, bring her home. Here comes the Maud Cross Preparatory. Well done. 3 laps around the track, 1,200 meters. It's not an easy task. Here comes Elizabeth as well. Maud Cross Preparatory. She's still on the track. She's coming around. She gave us a good early 100 meters in the opening start. She had the lead at one time. Now she's opposite in the lead. Here she comes down the final 100 meters. She's still sprinting away. So here comes Maud Cross Preparatory. She shows some signs that she can finish and finish strong. But here comes Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. And there is St. Thomas's Primary trying to... Come on, Maud Cross, come on. Come on, this is a race, not a walkathon. That been a long time ago, some weeks back. Well done. You've shown us that you had some early speed in the early lap. And now, no, don't lie down. Keep walking, keep walking. You got to go home from here. You can't steady for too, right? That's it. That's the spirit.
Yes, so that was the 1,200 meters open girls. And we don't see the record being broken there. There's a special announcement. Leon Thompson Jr. and Kenyon Freeman, you're asked to report to the interview booth. That's Leon Thompson Jr. and Kenyon Freeman. You're asked to report to the interview booth immediately. Downstairs, the VIP. So please report to the interview booth. Downstairs, the VIP. Leon Thompson Jr. and Kenyon Freeman.
That's in the interview booth. Downstairs, the VIP section. Next, we're going to see, don't forget, it's the 2023 Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary School Championship right here at the Mondo track in the year 2023. And we are here seeing the open boys from the different schools. Maud Cross Preparatory,
Trackside,
Joyce Library Primary, St. Thomas's, Ivor Walters, all the schools, Charlestown, St. James's, VOJN, and Elizabeth. They're all there for the 1200 meters, which is 3 laps around the track side.
Track side.
Yes, so we await the start of the open boys 1200 meters. Seems as though we're just waiting on the technicians downstairs to have the start of this one. On the card is
Track side.
event number 18.
On your mark.
And off. So it's the 1200 meters open boys, and all the schools have representative in this one. Out front is Charlestown Primary School, followed by the St. Thomas's Primary. Then Ivor Walters and St. James's is right there. Then we have the Joyce Liebert Primary. Then another Ivor Walters, St. Thomas's. They're all in the bungle here in the back there. The last one to show is the VOJN Primary. So St. Thomas's have taken the lead, heading towards home as he going across the top of the stretch. Just about another 200 meters to complete lap number 1 is the athletes now. St. Thomas's lead the way, followed by St. James's. Then Charlestown, Ivor Walters, Joyce Liebert, St. James's, and the others are coming in a bundle. As they come around, it looks like St. James's want to be the first one to be seen around the turn in lap number 1. Here he goes. He's taking the lead now. And he's coming across the stretch with another 100 meters to run. Here comes St. James's. St. Thomas's is coming through as well as they come across to complete lap number 1. It's 3 laps around the track, which complete 1200 meters. This track is 400 meters, and the signal goes up, signaling 2 more laps. St. James's is leading the way as he makes his way around. Very tall athlete, and he has some very good strides. But Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, he's there as well. St. Thomas's, they're there in teams. 2 of them right there in 3rd and 4th. Charlestown has dropped back somewhat. There is Joyce Liebert and another Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Makes the way up further. And the others behind is St. James's, Nevis Academy, Malcross Prep, Ivor Walters, and the last to show is the VOJN. But up front, here goes St. James's, challenged strongly by Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, and these 2 athletes are beginning to move away from the others. As another 200 meters to run in lap number 2, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. He looks serious. He looks like he wants gold more than anybody else. So he takes the lead as he come around the turn now. He's coming around with another 120 meters to run when he will be signaled the final lap of the race. And St. James said, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to keep you company, brother. I'm not going to let you go too far. Here comes Elizabeth. Here comes St. James's on the outside of him. Then we see St. Thomas's in 2s. Then Charlestown. The others are coming up. But it's still Elizabeth Pemberton Primary as they come around, as they come across into the final lap now. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, followed by St. James's. Then St. Thomas's. Then Charlestown. Then Elizabeth. Then Joycelyn. Then Academy. Then Joycelyn. Then St. James. And the others are coming in as they go around. It's a battle up front. It's a battle up front between the 2 athletes. St. James's said, this is my turn. He wants it. Elizabeth said, no, not yet. This is my area. This is my turf. You're in St. John's. And let's see what happened here. Elizabeth is showing strength. He's showing power. St. James's look good. He looks like he have a striking range. But let's see what happened here because St. James's wanted. Elizabeth is saying no. And here comes the final 200 meters. Are these athletes strong enough to start the fight? Elizabeth had a stumble there, but he still holds on to the lead. And he looked like St. James's want to capitalize on that. And he does. As he come around the turn, What happened there, I don't know, but here comes St. James's coming on the final 100 meters. It's St. James's. He's running away with it now. He's coming home. Give him a round of applause. The man in red. Red stand for danger. And he's showing it here as he comes across now. Oh, look at St. James's. He's running nicely. He's way out. Probably the smallest school in the pack. And St. James's, they're going to take the goal. St. James's take goal. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. He's going to take the silver. Here they come down. As they come down now, he's going to be a battle for the bronze. Charleston, look over his shoulder and see. Oh, Charleston said no. Charleston takes this bronze. And here come the battle. Oh, between Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. They're all coming in. Here comes St. Thomas's. Here comes St. James's and Charlestown in the back. And also the Malcross Prep. Here comes another Nevis Academy. He don't want to be too far back. As he come down, he's challenging he's challenging Joycelyn Liburd. Joycelyn Liburd and Elizabeth. Oh, and here comes another Charlestown. They're all coming in. They're all coming in now. Here comes Charlestown. It's Joycelyn Liburd. And here comes Ivor Walters, Viogen. And here comes the other Ivor Walters coming down to finish up the race. Give them a round of applause. It was a hard, challenging race from all the athletes. And Ivor Walters is going to bring down the curtains from the back. And he's going to complete his race. So that's the open boys, the beaters. And this race, this meet, under the sponsorship of the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International for the Inter-Primary Mini Olympics right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium.
One, two. Yes, that's the 1,200 meters. The final 1,200 meter event for this afternoon. Up next, we should get into some sprints. 150 meters, 250 meters, sorry, 200 meters. And then we should have a little break, intermission. So right about now, we're going to give the DJ a chance to play some thank you notes to the sponsors of the various schools. So DJ, you can cue that up. The sponsors for the various schools. So we can get that in before we get into the 150 meters. DJ.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Good afternoon, viewers. And with us in the studio today, we have Mr. Leon Thompson Jr. Good afternoon, Leon.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing today?
Doing good.
Now, it's Interprimary 2023, and I know for sure you've been a past Interprimary athlete. Tell us, how does it feel you being here today, looking on at the children running today?
Make me feel good. Give me memories.
Good. It gives you memories. I vividly remember you running in your maroon for the Ivor Walters Primary, and you did a marvelous job during those times. But now you are a CSS Lion, correct? Yes. Right, and you represented the CSS Lions a few weeks ago at the Inter High, and wow, the whole of Nevis was just sitting down looking at how marvelously you did. How did you feel running for that meet?
Feel good, but the one time when I first start,
Right. I was literally just about to ask you about that race because I tuned in just at that time when you fall started and I could see the sadness on your face. What was going through your mind at that time?
I was just ready to go.
You were just ready to go.
Yeah.
So you got a bit anxious and you just jumped in. Yeah. But you know what I said to myself? LJ is going to Carifta. Although this is a tough blow, he has something even bigger to look forward to. So, you're going to the Carifta Games this year. Tell us, what are your thoughts? How are you feeling? When do you leave? Those kind of things.
I'm feeling good. Okay. At the age of 14.
Wow. At the age of 14, you've done so well that you were able to go to the Carifta Games to represent St. Kitts Nevis. What races are you going to be running at the Carifta Games this year?
4x4 relay. And the 4x1.
The 4x1. And if you don't mind telling me, who are your teammates for those races? Do you know as yet, or you're not sure?
Is me, Kenon Freeman, Akanye.
Kadianto?
No.
Well, he's older than you.
Yeah.
Right. The young man from St. Kitts.
Yeah. And Chess and Labour.
Okay. So what do we expect, or what should we expect from you? When we tune in, I think it's this weekend, right?
Yeah.
All right, so what should we expect when we see you line up at the line for the 4x1, the 4x4? What should we look forward to?
A fuss.
All right, I like that. He said, as we say in Nevis terms, a fuss. So, LJ, we want to wish you all the best. But just before you go, I want you to let us know when you're traveling and what days will you be running your races. Do you know that as yet? You're not sure as yet, but what day will you be leaving?
Thursday.
Okay, so the team will be leaving on Thursday. I think some of your teammates left today. KJ and Tiana probably left today. All right, so we want to wish you all the best. We are going to be looking for good things. I know your parents are proud of you. The CSS Lions family, they are proud of you as well. And Nevis is proud of you. So we are wishing you all the best for Carifta and come back with the gold. Thank you.
Those two keys. P6135 and P7165. Check out the keys on the top of the hill at the northern corner for your keys if you want to drive on the hill after the meet. As well, I don't know if the police have your keys, but they really want you. So how it goes, check the police. As we get into the next winner for the promotion is St. Kitts Nevis International Bank. We have Chevron Warwick. We need ourselves $100, and also the $100 we go towards the Joyce Library Primary School. We have been the Joyce Library Primary School. So Chevron Warwick, if you can hear me, you have just won yourself $100 compliment to St. Kitts Nevis International Bank, and also $100 will go towards the school that you are repping, which is the Joyce Library Primary School. And if I want to run down on what you can do to rep your school, you have to text the school code to 661-6285. 661-6285. CPS is for Charlestown Primary, EPP, Elizabeth Pepperton Primary, IWP, Ivor Walters Primary, JLP, Joyce Ivor Primary, MCP, Baltimore Preparatory, NA Nevis Academy, SJP St. James Primary, STB St. Thomas's Primary, and BOJ for the Violet O. Jeffers Nichols Primary School. For your chance to win $100 for yourself and also
don't see or what you don't hear from me, just ask Tuesdays first. And he will supply. Those are some of the notices we have committed. And also, let me see. Let me make sure I cover all the notices I have popping up on my phone. Let's see what this one says. This one wants to say big up to you in the commentary. Your sports meet will be born. Welcome you here. You welcome. They say they want to big up the EPPS Lions for me. Yes, they want to big up the EPPS Lions. They want you to live and direct out of the US of A. So big up to the Elizabeth Pemberton Priory coming from overseas. And they say continue to do the good work. Yes, more house business we have to take care of. Where we have the lucky dip, right to the back of the stadium there. They got the cost for the candy dip, $1, toys dip, $3, tea, and another $5. They're located at the back of the stand, entertainment section. And they have a special Easter dip for $3 bonus, the Shelly Joe. Don't forget on Friday, they got the kite flight competition up on the flat. So a lot of action lined up for this week. We got Holy Thursday tomorrow, then they get into the saltfish and dumpling and the mackerel and dumpling on Friday. That's how we do it here in Nevis. And we pour out to church and everything that you got to do this week. Remember, Monday is still yet another holiday. So let's just enjoy it to the max and we do it safe. In the meantime, check out the bars over on another end.
What a cute way.
Good afternoon, viewers, and in our studio today we have Miss Kalia Jones. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right, we are with Kalia today, and we're just going to ask her a few questions, get her thoughts on the event and some other important information. So, Kalia, we know that you're a past interprimary athlete.
Yes.
Good. I'm afraid to ask you what school you represented, but what school did you represent at that point in time, and how do you feel being here today, looking on at the students running?
I used to represent the Charlestown Primary School, and watching the students running, I'm very pleased because most of them are determined and very dedicated.
Nice, I like that. And as we were saying earlier, I can recall that you were a champion Red House athlete at the Charlestown Primary School.
Definitely.
That time I was a Blue House teacher, but there's no love lost there. And now you are at the Charlestown Secondary School. What house are you on at the Charlestown Secondary School?
I represent the Gold House.
I just had to ask that because that is the best house at CSS, of course. And now we're going on to bigger things. You have done such a marvelous job over the past few weeks. You represented your school at Inter-High, yes, and you did very well. And through those endeavors, you were able to qualify for Carifta 2023. Tell us about that. How has your preparation been? The times leading up to, you know, those races that would have enabled you to qualify. How has that been going so far?
It's been a lot of dedication and hard work, very late nights, early mornings with the coach, Mr. Ralston Queely.
Okay.
Also putting in the work and believing in yourself also and praying to God.
Nice. I like the sound of that. So when you found out that you qualified for Carifta 2023, how did you feel?
I was excited. I was overwhelmed. It was a pleasant feeling because I know I've put in the work and worked hard.
Nice. I like the sound of that. And I'm tempted to ask you, how have your parents felt about this? Because we know your mom was a champion athlete as well. So how do they feel about your success so far?
They're very excited and very encouraging, and I appreciate that.
Nice. So Carifta 2023, I think it's the 50th sitting of that event. Can you tell us what races are you running? When do you plan to leave? Those sorts of information.
The athletes will be leaving tomorrow, and I will be running the 200 meters and the 400 meter dash.
All right, that sounds very interesting. So, Kalia, my question to you is, what should the Nivision and the Kittitian public look forward to when we tune into Carifta? I think it's this weekend, right?
Yes.
When we tune into the Carifta Games, what should we look forward to when I think it's under 18?
Under 17.
Under 17, 200 meters and the 400 meter comes up. What should we look out for?
You should definitely be looking out for my best and hard participation and also the goal.
I love the sound of that. So, Kalia, we want to wish you all the best. Nevis is behind you, St. Kitts is behind you, and we are confident that you will do very well. Keep being determined, keep pushing, and we know that you will reach very far. Again, good luck in the Carifta Games.
Thank you.
Come out and register to become a blood donor volunteer. When registering to become a blood donor volunteer, a sample of blood will be taken and you will receive back to the lab for further testing to determine if it's eligible to donate blood. If you are eligible,
Wait. Jack side.
you must be over 18 and under 65. If you are under 18, parental consent is required. To donate blood, you must weigh a minimum of 110 pounds or 50 kilograms and have a valid picture ID. So remember, Friday, April 14th,
Yeah, they're ready. Chuck side.
Yeah, 1-2. We're back on the track side here. And we see coming up event number 21 is the 150 meters grade 2 girls.
Track side.
As we go track side.
On your marks. Set.
On the off is the first 150 meters girls. As they come around the turn here, let's see who is out front. On the outside, looks like St. Thomas is on the inside, is Joyce Liebert and Ivan Walter. They come down, but Charlestown is coming through. Charlestown looks good as they come down. So is St. Thomas is. It's going to be a close one for the finish here. As they come down, the boys are looking good. It's Charlestown. It's St. Thomas is. They're coming. Oh, what a rush for the finish. Well, it's like a repeat. It's like a repeat from the grade 2 boys here between the Charlestown athlete and the St. Thomas's athlete. My goodness, that's the grade 1 boys. Well, Charlestown. Silan Paris of the Charlestown Primary and the St. Thomas's Primary. Marin Archibald. So Archibald took gold of St. Thomas's. Charlestown took silver. And then it looked like is for the bronze. About Archibald at St. Thomas's. EPPS? Yes, EPPS. Amada Angel. So, the official results is is that as we try to make sure we clarify with the officials before we could call it direct, it was St. Thomas's taking the gold. Charleston took the silver, and Elizabeth Pemberton Primary took the bronze. Give it up for the grade 1 boys.
Yes, the grade 1 boys in the 150 meters. St. Thomas's coming through and taking the goal in that one.
Thank you very much, DJ Wenty, for making us official with our proper marking. Imagine a guy went in the VIP, said he near Rudy. So they had to put him back downstairs. But everything is all right now. So it's the grade 1 girls now. They were scheduled before the boys, but we're seeing the grade 1 girls now. I'm hoping.
Yes, the 150 meters will go up to the grade 2. And then from grade 3 onwards to grade 6, we will have the 200 meters. So up next, we should be seeing the grade 1 girls. I'm waiting for that official word that we have in the grade 1 girls. In 150 meters.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 1 girls in the 150 meters. As they come around, completed. 100 meters to go. It looks like Charleston in front, challenged by St. James. But coming down, it looks like Charleston still in front. Just about 60 meters to go. Who's it going to be? It looks like Charleston, looks like St. James challenging. Charleston is holding on, but St. James is challenging. Who's it going to be? Just about 20 meters to go. Charleston will take the goal, followed by St. James. And it looks like St. Thomas is taking the bronze. Yeah, that was a good race there. It was close between the Charleston Primary School and the St. James Primary School, but in the end, the Charleston Primary School taking the goal in the grade 1 girls 150 meters. St. James Primary School taking the silver, and it looks like St. Thomas's. Wait, St. Thomas's taking the bronze. That's the grade 1 girls 150 meters.
Well, the driver P6135. P6135, go to the police, check your keys. And this is the final call for P7165. Go and check the police. After this, it's going to be a diamond time from this end. So this is the last call for P6135. Check the police bus on the hill for your keys. Also P7165. That's the last call. If you don't hear it, if you don't take it, it means that it's not just yours.
Trackside.
Well, the athletes are still at the mark here, so you'll have to wait. These are some more boys. Grade 2 boys. As we go trackside.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 2 boys. As here they come now. Around the turn they come. Let's see. Charleston on the inside. So is St. James's. As they come around and come down. They're in lane number 3. Charleston in lane number 4. We see EPPS. As they come down the bottom on the outside. Ivan Walters. Team that you want to come through. It's going to be a close one between Ivan Walters and St. Thomas. Oh, what a rush. Ivan Walters take goal. St. Thomas's Primary would have captured the silver and the bronze. It's left to be seen. Well, well, well. Dwight Needham of the Ivor Walters Primary takes the goal. Kozia of the St. Thomas's Primary took the silver. And the bronze was Burton. And Burton is of the EPPS. He took the bronze.
Yes.
Once again, if you're not listening or if you're not hearing, this meet is sponsored by Gulf Insurance, the Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary Championship. Our title sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis Ltd, International Ltd. Our platinum sponsors, Rams, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank. Our bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Once again, sponsors for the 2023 Inter-Primary School Championship. Our title sponsors, the Gulf Limited, the Bank of Nevis International Limited. Our platinum sponsors, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank. Our bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union, Delta Petroleum. If you quiero me hablar en español, habla y me habla rápido. Somebody say what? I have said it time and time again in English, but I'm gonna get this Spanish version.
All right, as we get set for the 150 meters, grade 2 girls. We see some 8 athletes being represented in this one. The athletes are staggered as we await to go trackside.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the grade 1 girls. Sorry, the grade 2 girls in their 150 meters as they come around. Who's in front? It looks like Charleston, but on the inside there's an athlete there. I yet to identify the school, but it looks like St. Thomas's. Sorry, Joyce and Lyman on the inside. So Joyce and Lyman on the inside, followed by Charlestown. But Joyce and Lyman will take this one. Looks like Nevis Academy on the outside as well. So my vantage point, Joyce and Lyman Primary School taking that one. Followed by, looks like the Nevis Academy on the outside and Charlestown on the inside taking the bronze. That's the unofficial result for the grade 2 girls in their 150 meters. So it looks like Wallace, Adira Wallace of Joyce and Lyman taking the gold. Taylor, that's Shazaria Taylor of Nevis Academy taking the silver. And the bronze goes to Zanaya McCoy of EPPS. That's the grade 2 girls, 150 meters as we go over to the 200 meters. With the grade 2 girls. So we're moving from the 150 and we're going to the 200 meters, grade 3 girls. Unico Willett of the Charleston Primary School is a record holder, 29.94 seconds, way back in 2007. We see some 7 athletes being represented in this one. Who's it gonna be? It's event number 23, 200 meters, grade 3 girls. Want to say good afternoon to the hard-working officials on the track. It's keeping the meet going and running smoothly. Want to say good afternoon to also the athletes and the parents and the well-wishers, also to our online viewers as well. Good afternoon to the sponsors, representatives of the sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd, and also the Bank of Nevis International Ltd, Rams, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank, First Federal Credit Union, also Delta Petroleum. Without you, this meet couldn't be possible.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
Name in lay 1 from CPS Tigers, Paris. In lane 2, Master from VOA N. In lane 3, Singh from Nevis Academy. In lane 4, from St. Thomas's, Isles. In lane 6, from Ivor Walters, Douglas. In lane 7, from JLPS, Falcons, Hendrickson. And in lane 8, Freeman, from Marty, Mart.
1, 2. Yeah, keep us live, keep us live. The athletes at the starting point. Starter, you ready? As we go track. Yeah. Technician, please keep the mics alive.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, the proud sponsor of Nevis International School Championship.
So, it's the grade 3 girls, 200 meters. First 200 meters of the day. Seeing the athletes are in position as we go track side up to the starter for event number 23. We say good afternoon to all the visitors who are visiting us here. And if you heard us, you watched us on the live stream last time and you're here in person, we say welcome to you, Moses and Jacqueline, and also Matthew. They're here from England. The last time we were here live, Ketri, they watched us via the internet, and now they're here live in person. Wow.
All the way from England?
They say hearing it and seeing it, it's two different things. And they had to see it for themselves. So they're from England, and they're watching it live from the track right here. As we go up to the starters for the start of event number 23.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And yeah, the record holder for this race is CPS Unico Willett in the year 2007, 29.94. And this was a false start for the grade 3 girls start. So like I was saying, Unico Willett of CPS, 2007 is the year, 29.94 seconds. as we go back trackside.
On your marks. Set.
It's a good start this time. So we see it's Mark Cross preparatory coming around the turn. On the inside, Ivan Walters. Also there is VOJN. Charlestown is right inside there as well. As they come around the turn, it's Mark Cross prep. Ivan Walters, Charlestown in lane number 1, coming down the final 100-meter stretch. Here they come. It's Charlestown in lane 1. Out there in lane 5. It looks like Ivan Walters is coming through. They're coming through. Here comes St. Thomas's. St. Thomas's is making a run for it. So it's Charlestown. St. Thomas's and Charlestown. And they come down. Oh, what a rush for the finish. What a rush for the finish. It's very close between St. Thomas's and the Charlestown Primary School for the goal. Well, well, well. You just gotta wait and see. Charlestown is head down on the mat. St. Thomas's is right there. I don't know what that little group conversation is.
Trackside. Here we're gonna run the boys 200-meter dash grade 3 quickly. In lane 1 from EPPS, Truss. In lane 2 from the VOJN, Stewart. In lane 3 from the Nevis Academy, Smitten. In lane 4 from St. Thomas's Primary, Sadler. In lane 5 from Ivor Walters Primary, Marshall. In lane 6 from JLPS, Rollins. In lane 7 from the Mardi Cross Preparatory, Gishard. In lane 8 from St. James's Primary, Thomas. And in lane 9 from the CPS Tigers, Bailey.
Yes, the grade 2 boys. Sorry, grade 3 boys.
The official results are up for that last race. We see St. Thomas's Primary taking the goal. Ronnie Isles taking silver. Amara Paris of the Charlestown Primary. And taking the bronze, it was Douglas. And Douglas is not on the paper, but
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a grade 2 boys. 200 meters. 29.75 seconds is the time to beat. Who's it going to be? As they come out, just about 50 meters completed. We have Charlestown on the outside, but on the inside, it looks like Nevis Academy. As they come out, just about 100 meters to go. It looks like Charlestown is kicking to another gear. But on the inside, who's on the inside? Looks like EPPS. As they come around, but on the inside also, Joyce in Libert. But it looks like Charlestown on the outside. Also, looks like they're going to take goal in this one. It's a grade 2 boys. 200 meters. Charlestown takes the goal. St. Thomas is coming through with the silver. And Joycelyn Leiber with the bronze. The grade 2 boys. 200 meters.
Well done, well done, well done, guys. Charlestown holding the goal. Joycelyn Leiber was there, but just couldn't hold on.
Yes, that was the 200 meters with the grade 3 boys. Leon Thompson Jr., Ivor Waters Primary 2018, 29.75. That was the record holder. From what I'm seeing, that record still stands. And of course, Leon Thompson Jr. will journey with the Carifta team of the St. Kitts Nevis Carifta team to compete over the Easter weekend in the Bahamas. So that was the grade 3 boys, 200 meters. And get set for the grade 4 girls in their 200 meters.
Trackside. All right, we have the boys and girls for grade 1 to 2. Cricket ball throw. For the boys, we have from the Mart Cross Preparatory School, Lois. From the St. James's Primary School, Bryant. From the CPS Tigers, Fobbs. From EPPS, Griffin. From the VOJN Dragons, we have Hanley. From the Nevis Academy, we have Paris. From the St. Thomas's Jaguars, we have Rollins. From the Ivor Walters Mustangs, we have Stewart. And from the JLPS Falcons, we have Liber. For the girls in the cricket ball throw, from the JLPS Falcons, we have Paris. From the Mardcross Preparatory School, we have England. From the St. James's Primary School, we have Liburd. From the Charlestown Primary School, we have Williams. VOGN representing is Wallace. Taylor from the Nevis Academy. From St. Thomas's, we have France. And from the Ivor Walters Primary School, we have Liburd. These are your boys and girls for grade 1 to 2 cricket ball throw.
Yes, there we have it. A complaint coming in. The driver of P1279. And this is a violation. The tow truck is called already. P1279. You park in someone's driveway in Cherry Garden. Imagine that. So it seems that we have a problem with the car park because the problem has now gone into Cherry Garden. The driver is a white
trackside
vehicle, P1279.
Okay, I have the girls 200-meter dash grade 4. In lane 1 from VOJN, Dragon, France. In lane 2 from the Nevis Academy, Liburd. In lane 3 from St. Thomas's Primary, Walters. In lane 4 from the Ivor Walters Primary, James. In lane 5 from JLPS Falcons, Freeman. In lane 6 from the Mardcross Preparatory Eagles, Fraser. In lane 7 from St. James's Primary, Laggy. In lane 8 from CPS Tigers, Keynes. And in lane 9 for EPPS Lions, Stapleton.
That's the grade 4 boys. 200 meters, line up.
Grade 4 girls, not boys, girls.
Event number 25. Record holder, Tyra Lewis of the CPS, 2007. Time of 28.8 seconds. As we go
trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. So the grade 4 girls are off. Let's see what happened here. We see Charlestown showing early. St. James is after her. So is Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Here comes Joycelyn Lyman on the inside. As they come around the turn, it's Charlestown, St. James's. And it looks like it's Joyce James. St. James has moved away now. St. James have taken the lead. Charlestown is holding on. But she's challenged strongly here by it looked like it's Joycelyn Lyman. But St. James takes gold. Charlestown takes silver. And Joycelyn Lyman takes the bronze. And fourth looks like BOJN. Fifth looks like St. Thomas's. And the others came in after. But St. James's. Well. One of the smallest schools on the island. Some people were saying who joined the VOJN and the St. James's. But St. James's have come out today and come out looking tall. They have a few goals already. They might just upset the whole inter-primary, which is sponsored by the Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Ltd. And our platinum sponsors, Ram, Sinkis, Nevis Anguilla National Bank. Our bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union, Delta Petroleum.
Okay, let's get ready for the boys. 200-meter grade 4. In lane 1 from the Nevis Academy, Powell. In lane 2 from St. Thomas's Primary, the Jaguars, Hamilton. In lane 3 from the Ivor Walters Primary, Herbert. In lane 4 from JLPS Falcons, Liburd. In lane 5 from the Mardcross Preparatory Eagles, Smitten. In lane 6 from St. James's Primary, Gajor. In lane 7 from the CPS Tigers, Brathwaite. In lane 8 from EPPS Lions, Philip. And in lane 9 from VOJN Dragons is Maynard.
Trackside. On your marks. Set. Stand up.
Yes, we're getting a little anxious there, the starting point.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start this time. It's the 200 meters. Grade 4 boys. Jival Wallace record holder 28.18 seconds back in 2011. As they come around, just about 100 meters to go. Who's it going to be? It looks like Charles on the front. Challenged by Joyce Liber on the inside. Coming down just about 80 meters to go. Joyce Liber. Joyce Liber challenged here by Ivor Walters. But Joyce Liber look like they're going to take this one handsomely. So Joyce Liber, I will call this one. Joyce Liber will take the goal. Followed by there's a close call for second. Who's it going to be? Looks like Charlestown. And St. Thomas's. Oh, sorry. Ivor Walters primary. Taking the bronze. So Joyce Liber taking the goal in that one. Joyce Liber, are you here? Yes, Liber of Joyce Liber taking that one, waiting to see if there was a record. From what I'm seeing, no. So Joyce Liber taking the goal. In the second, it looks like Charlestown. And in third, it looks like Hamilton. Sorry, Herbert of Ivor Walters. That's the grade 4 boys, 200 meters.
Trackside. Yes, now we're going to get ready for the girls' 200 meter dash, grade 5. In lane 1, from St. Thomas's Primary, Nisbet. In lane 2, from the Ivor Walters, the Mustang, Williams. In lane 3, from JLPS Falcons, Chapman. In lane 4, from the Mod Cross Preparatory, the Eagles, Daly. In lane 6, from CPS Tigers, McNeil. In lane 7, the EPPS Lions, Wills. In lane 8, the from VOJN, the Dragons, Batson. And in lane 9, from the Nevis Academy, Libert.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And yeah, it's the grade 5 girls. Here they come now. Out front look like it's it's Charleston Primary. And on the outside here we're seeing it's Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. As I come around the turn here now, down the straight away, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary and Charleston. There is Joyce Liber as well. As they come down the stretch here, it's going to be a close one for the finish between Joyce Liber and EPPS. But Joyce Liber looks as if she's going to take the goal. Elizabeth takes silver. Charlestown takes the bronze. And very, very close finish. But we'll wait and see time and position of that one grade 5 girls. So Wills takes the goal. And Wills is of the EPPS. Well, Wills Chapman takes silver. And McNeil takes the bronze. So Wills of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary takes the gold. Well. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Once again, taking the goal for the grade 5 girls.
Elizabeth Pemberton, are you here? Yes, you just one goal in the grade 5 girls, 200 meters. As we move on to the grade 5 boys, 200 meters, Jorick Daniel 27.22 seconds back in 2019 of the Joyce United Primary School. Who will take this one? You just have to wait and see. Just wait it to go trackside.
Trackside. On your marks. Set. Stand up.
meters, grade 5 boys. Jorik Daniel, Joyce Liber, record holder, 2019.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. The grade 5 boys are off. Here they go now. It's out there. All the way coming around the turn there now. It is St. Thomas's Primary coming around the turn. Let's see what happened here on the inside. We're seeing it look like Mount Cross Preparatory. Joyce, Ivor Walters, Charleston is in the middle, but out front on the outside in lane number 8, 9 is St. Thomas's Primary. Challenged strongly by, it looked like it's Mount Cross Prep. Who's going to take it? St. Thomas's take gold. Mount Cross take silver. And the bronze look as if he went to the Joyce Liber Primary School. Well, well, well. So, that was a grade 5 boys. Well done.
Dandy.
Doris took the silver. Elliot took the bronze. And for the St. Thomas's Primary, Maynard, he took the gold.
Yes, that was a wonderful race there. For a bit there, I thought the Mount Cross Prep athlete would have taken that one, but on the outside, you had St. Thomas's coming to and taking the goal. St. Thomas's Primary, are you here? All right, all right. We have 200 more meters to go. Yes, yes, we're live and direct right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. It's the Gulf Insurance Limited and the Bank of Nevis International Limited.
Trackside.
Those are the co-title sponsors as we go trackside.
On your marks. Set.
It's a good start. It's a big girl. This is a grade 6 girl. 1, 2. Grade 6 girls, 200 meters. Who's it going to be? On the inside, it looks like EPPS. On the outside, it looks like Ivor Walters or St. Thomas's coming down the back stretch. Who's it going to be? Looks like Viogen making a move there on the outside. Who's it going to be? Viogen has taken the lead. So Viogen, she's pushing, she's bumping. Followed by EPPS closely. But Viogen will take this one handsomely. Followed there by EPPS. And there's a battle for third. But St. Thomas's looks like they will take the bronze. It's the grade 6 girls. 200 meters. Just waiting to see if that record was broken. And from what I'm seeing here, that record has been slashed. So congratulations to Kiara Hanley of the VOJN Dragons for breaking that record in the 200 meters. New time, 26.93 seconds. That record was held by Shakimia Bartlett all the way back in 2000, some 22 years ago. So congratulations to the
Congratulations, congratulations. 26.93 to young Hanley. And that record is now on a pen drive. We finished with them old records there. Since some 23 years ago.
Yes, 23 years ago. That's a long time.
Put it down as a pen drive now.
Some people in the crowd weren't even born 23 years ago.
Yeah.
Trackside. All right, so you're going to have the boys 200 meter dash, grade 6. In lane 1, Richards from Mount Cross Preparatory Eagles. In lane 2, Huggins from St. James's Primary. Parrot. In lane 3, Forbes from CPS Tigers. In lane 5, Pemberton from VOJN, the Dragons. In lane 6, Thompson from the Nevis Academy. In lane 7, from St. Thomas's Primary, Clark. In lane 8, from the Ivor Waters Primary, Charles. And in lane 9, from JLP Falcons, Archibald.
Yes, it's the final 200-meter event for this afternoon. Jival Wallace, 25.52 seconds is the record holder back in 2013. Can that record be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see as we await to go trackside.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start. Oh, there's a false start, false start, false start. False start, getting a little anxious. Yes, it's the 200 meters. Grade 6 boys. 25.52 seconds is the time to beat. Jival Wallace is the record holder. Some 10 years ago, 2013, and he was a part of the St. Thomas's Primary School Jaguars.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start this time. It's a grade 6 boys, 200 meters. Who's it gonna be? Just about 50 meters completed as I come around the turn. St. Thomas's and Joyce Library are backing out on the outside. Coming down the back stretch. Just about 80 meters to go. St. Thomas's stamping his authority. He's being challenged by Joyce Library on the outside. But St. Thomas's, he's striding to the finish. St. Thomas's will take goal. So St. Thomas's takes goal. Followed by Joyce Library Primary. And there was a battle for the third. But the Ivor Waters Primary taking the bronze. I am just waiting to see if that record was broken. Oh my, just missed that record by a whisker. So St. Thomas's Primary Jaguars taking the gold. Followed by the Joyce Library Primary taking the silver. And Ivor Waters Primary Mustangs taking the bronze. Yes, it's the Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Ltd sponsored 2023 Inter-Primary School Championships under the patronage of Miss Yomancy Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. Those are the patrons for today's meet. We have some platinum sponsors, Rams, and we also have the St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank. And don't forget the National Bank having a promotion. You text the school code to 661-6285 for your chance to win $100 for you and $100 for the school that you are repping. And we also have the bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and also Delta Petroleum.
Yes. Thank you very much, DJ. Once again, we just want to make mention of our main sponsors for today's meet. Our title sponsor.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
Good afternoon once again, and we are back at the interview lounge, and with me is Mr. Anthony Morton, who is the Executive Manager, Business Development and Marketing at the St. Kitts, Nevis and Anguilla National Bank. Good afternoon, Mr. Morton.
Good afternoon to you, Abernathy.
And tell us, National Bank, tell us about National Bank involvement in Interprimary 2023.
Well, we are excited to be here for the inaugural. This is our inaugural sponsorship. As you know, it's the 29th. It's the 29th games that are being put on for the Nevis Interprimary Championships, and we're proud to be here for the first year. This sponsorship, we came in at the platinum level. That means that we are fully committed to the athletics here on the island of Nevis, and we're excited to be a part of it. We're also the sponsor of the St. Thomas Primary School. We have been doing that for many years now. And, you know, it's always a part of the National Bank's mantra, not only to give back culturally, educationally, but also through athletics. So we're proud to be both the sponsor of the Inter-Primary School Games as well as the St. Thomas Primary School.
I noticed that you are over on Nevis today in a very big way. I recognize your recently appointed Managing Director, Mr. Terence Crosman, he's here.
Yes.
Mr. David Lake, and other members of the St. Kitts branch, along with Keisha Jones, who is the manager of the Nevis Bank. So you're here in a very big way, and that signals your intention as far as Interprimary in Nevis is concerned going forward.
Yes.
Am I correct?
You're very correct. As you know, National Bank is not only the largest bank in the Federation, but we are also the largest bank in the Eastern Caribbean Currency Union. And, you know, that's great to say that, but we also know that we have to give back to the communities that we serve. And in addition to those persons that you mentioned, Chairwoman Body is here. We also have several directors in Director Prentice, Director Hutchison, and Director Glenroy Rogers, as well as, I think there's one more that I'm missing, you know. But we're hearing our numbers, like you say, because we are fully committed to athletics here on the island.
And I noticed that National Bank this afternoon is running a mega promotion. I prefer to describe it as a mega promotion because you're giving away some cash prizes here. Tell us more about those cash prizes that you're giving away.
Well, we have a mega promotion because this is the mega event for Nevis. If you look at it in a singular way, we have the Culturama, we have the other inter-school games, the high school games, and we have the agricultural fair. But this singular event, I think, is the largest event when you look at the numbers that come out, not only the kids, but it's an official half day for the public to come out and support. And we're here in a mega way to tell persons that once you text, you can win prizes. Text to a specific number, you could win prizes, $100 cash prize each hour being given away, not only to the person that texts, but to the school that they're texting. So it's a text and win, not only for you, but for your school. So we're giving back to the individual, but we're also giving back to the person's favorite school.
So in a nutshell, it's a win-win situation here this afternoon.
It's a win-win in a mega way for a mega event.
And so, Mr. Morton, before we wrap up this very short but significant interview, your impressions of Inter-Primary 2023, the crowd, the atmosphere, the energy. Your first Inter-Primary?
It's not. I've been here, as you know, serving in different hats for many years, but it's tremendous. The turnout is number one. Not only are you seeing every person from all ages here, but Nevis St. Kitts came over as well, representing, because this event, I think, is one of the best in the Federation.
And so, Mr. Morton, as we wrap up this interview, I want to thank you for joining us here in the interview lounge. I also want to thank National Bank for coming on board and being a part of Inter-Primary 2023 in a very big way. And I'm going to challenge you before you leave.
Tell me about that.
I'm hoping that for Culturama 49,
yes,
National Bank would be on board in an even bigger way than they have been in the past.
Well, as you know, this is a mega event. Culturama is mega.
Mega.
I'll put it that way and I'll leave it as that.
Say no more.
But I want to tell the customers, all the persons that are out there who are part of the National Bank family, and even for those that are not, you can text, you could continue to text to win cash. You don't even have to be here at the stadium. Okay. But the benefit of this it's called Rep Your School and win cash big for not only yourself but your school. You can text to 661-6285 and you can win a cash for yourself and you win cash for your school. So once you're the winner, the school that you text and the codes, you know, you can find them on our Facebook page for each school that are participating, and there are 9 schools here. You can win cash for if you're an alumni or if it's your favorite school, and you can win cash for yourself. It's really a pleasure being here representing National Bank on behalf of the board, on behalf of the staff of National Bank. We congratulate Nevis Athletics for putting on a phenomenal event here at the Inter-Primary School Championship 2023, and we're proud as the #1 bank to be on board with this mega event.
Thank you.
National Bank, always here.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community. It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Yes, and we are here with the representative from the Bank of Nevis International, and they have come on board this year as a major sponsor, title sponsor of the Inter-Primary Championships for 2023. Joining me here in the interview lounge is one of the representatives from the Bank of Nevis International, and I will give him an opportunity to introduce himself.
Hello all, wherever you may be. My name is Stephen Agbeegbe. I'm the Chief Operations Officer of Bank of Nevis International. We are a local bank, but we are also a gateway to the world. We believe in servicing and extending our footprint all over the world. So we are well connected with our stakeholders, the island of Nevis being one of them. So whenever possible, we try as best we can to lend support to whatever is happening in the island. I found out today, apparently, that this is the biggest event in the whole of Nevis, inter-primary schools championship. I have been impressed in the short period I've been here. I was speaking with our co-sponsor earlier on Gulf Insurance, who have been doing this for quite a number of years. And I think this presents an opportunity for BONI itself to continue to lend the support, and hopefully we can push the sponsorship as we continue to grow on the island.
Now, I want you to give some clarity to the Bank of Nevis International. What services does the bank offer? Because you know that we have a Bank of Nevis, which is a local bank here in Nevis. But when most persons hear of Bank of Nevis International, there's someone saying that it's an affiliate of the local Bank of Nevis here. So could you give some clarity to what the services you offer and what makes you different to the Bank of Nevis?
Well, we're totally unconnected with the Bank of Nevis. We used to be a subsidiary of the Bank of Nevis, but in the year 2020, December 2019, Bank of Nevis International came under new management. So for the last 3 years, it's been separate and independent from the Bank of Nevis. We are an international bank, as the name suggests. We have footprints all over the world. We have different products that service our clientele. We have legacy clients, obviously, as well, from when Bank of Nevis initially started business back in 2008. Our products are varied and they are tailored to our customers. So we have what we call a bespoke mortgage product, which is a product for customers from all over the world. By reason of the bank, what we are, even though we are on the beautiful island of Nevis, we believe we punch above our weight in terms of using our solutions, fintech solutions, to access and service our clients. So just now we have clients from all over the world. Like I said, 60%, I believe, of our clients are from the US, from Canada, from Europe, and to a lesser extent now the Caribbean. And of course, yes, to a lesser extent the Caribbean. So we have different products. We have school fees that we, again, it's a tailored product. It's not for everybody, it's for specific customers we believe that might need it. So for example, as an international bank, so you might be a resident, say, in Canada. You might have a child you want to send to school in England, and you need to pay school fees and get maybe a location for it. So we offer what we call a bespoke mortgage for that. And we also have obviously wealth management, you know, and we have an affiliate or a subsidiary, totally owned subsidiary of Bank of Nevis International called Bank of Nevis International Trust Services.
And that is located on Nevis?
Yes, it's also located here in Nevis.
Are there any other branches of Bank of Nevis International outside of Nevis?
Not just now, no.
So the only Bank of Nevis International, the only existing operation is here on Nevis?
So far, yes.
Okay, and so we want to thank you on behalf of the Ministry of Sports, the Ministry of Education. We want to thank Bank of Nevis International for coming on board in a very big way. Being a title sponsor is no small feat, it's a major feat. And I'm sure that you are seeing rewards. You're getting some publicity all around the world this afternoon. So I'll give you a final opportunity to sell the Bank of Nevis International. We have an international audience this afternoon.
Okay, well, like I said, we are Bank of Nevis International. We pride ourselves as being the gateway to the world of international finance. And our mantra, our motto is, tomorrow begins today. So again, that's why we align ourselves strongly with the sports, with the inter-primary championship, because we believe in excelling in whatever we do, and we take people on board at as early a stage as possible. So we have various programs to attract the best wherever you may be in the world, and our services are varied, like I said, fintech offerings in different parts, such that we can service our clientele that are located all over the world. All we're ever trying to do is extend our footprint. So we'll be in different parts of the world, in different continents.
You did not tell us your name. I'm not certain if you did.
Okay, I did. My name is Stephen Agbeyegbe. I'm the Chief Operations Officer, Bank of Nevis International Ltd.
And so, Stephen, we want to thank you for joining us here in the interview lounge this afternoon, and also for the Bank of Nevis International sponsorship to the Nevis Athletics, the Nevis Inter-Primary School Championships. Thank you once again.
Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
Yeah. Ta. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 10.
So that's me. We're gonna hype it up with your sets and
But we're gonna do we're doing that's what we're doing, saying it's like happiness and them there and so friends, you know, just skip it with them kind of stuff that is silly and yeah, sir. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. All right, so ready? Everybody right now, I want to see your hand in the air right now. It's the halftime show, baby. Hey, let me get some vibes up here, man. I want to see everybody right now. Let me see your hand in the air. Get up on this stance. Everybody on this stance. Everybody get up right now. Let me start the party. Everybody right now. Let me start the party, man. Hey! Watch now. If you know you're happy to be alive right now, I want to see your hand in the air right now. Everybody, if you know you're happy to be alive right now, let me see your hand in the air. Everybody, hand in the air right now. It doesn't matter when you be in the stadium right now. Hand in the air, hand in the air. Whoa, nada. If I blow down my business, yeah. Whoa. Everybody sing again. Happiness. If I broke. Now listen, if you know your school is going to win it today, let me see your hand in the air right now. Who you representing? Put your hand in the air. Let's go. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Hand up. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Hand up. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Hand up. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Hand up. Yes. Hey, this is the party stand. Hey, hey, I want to see you partying. Oh, you can't let them there show up on you, know. I was doing this. Don't let them show you up, you know. Let me party right now. Hey, if you know this one, I want all you start to sing. Everybody sing this one right now. Let's go. These ones keep a secret. Everybody sing. Whichever school you're representing, let me see your rock, let me see your flag. Let's go. How long can you keep it? Two lovers lose control. Chasing, I sing. Chasing rainbows behind closed windows. Behind closed doors. It was good. Hey, let's go. They would say what you love. Hey. All right, then, see this stand over here party now. Now we're talking about, hey, what about VIP? VIP are your party, no man. VIP are your party, now we go. Hey, it was nice. Hey, let's go. Hey, who you representing? Let me see your hand in the air. Let me see your rag. Let me see your flag. Which school you representing today? Yes. Hey, let's go. Wait, I have a vibes. Let's go. Hey, walk up. Yes. Walk up. Yes. I like it. Let's go. Hey, these ones keep a secret. Yeah. Everyone party. They say we only got 10 minutes, so we're going to turn it on. How long
color. Chasing rainbows behind those windows. Behind. I want you to sing. It was. Hey. Never see what you know. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa. The one for me. It was sad eyes. Yes. And I get up and party. Let me start the party right now. Let me start the party. It's the halftime show. We only got 10 minutes, you know. We only got 10 minutes. Let me start the party right now. And there we go. Turn it on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa, hey. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Yes. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Yes. Bubble, bubble. I said I like to your shape. Hey, and I like. Watch the minister, watch the minister. Yes, I said I like to you. Yes, yes, and I like you. If you know this one, I want you to sing it. Everybody sing on with me now. Don't wanna close my eyes, and I don't wanna cross. I'll miss you, baby. Don't wanna miss a day, even when I dream of you. Sweet children, I still miss you, baby. Don't wanna close my eyes, and I don't wanna cross. I'll miss you, baby. Hey, this song like the party song for real, you know. This look like the party song over here. Hey, I am turn on in the stand. Hey, I like how you bubble it. Yes, I like how you bubble it. Yes, I like how you bubble it. Hey, hey, I like how you. What story this? What story this? Hey, let's go. Hey, bubble, 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 for some. Yes, come bubble, 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 for somebody. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Any evidence? Let me go. We don't have a lot of time. Squeeze. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, if you're representing green, blue, yellow, orange, which house you're representing? Which school you're representing? Which color you're representing? If you got your color flag in your hand, let me see your color flag in the air right now. Which color you're representing? Which color you're representing? Which color you're representing? All right, here we go now. Here we go now. If you know your school is going to win it today, I want you to start to bounce, all right? When I say bounce, I want to see you bounce and wave your color flag, all right? I tell you one, everybody start to bounce. Two, I tell you everybody start to bounce. One, everybody two, bounce again. One, two, let me see you now. I tell you bounce, 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 like a bounce, 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 like a bounce shake, bounce, 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 like a bounce shake, bounce, 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 like a bounce shake. This girl looks it. Hey, don't sit. I tell you back at the class. England, roll. Let's go. This girl looks it. Yeah. Hey, let me see you wave. Hey, wave your color flag. Wave your color flag from left to right. Wave them left. Hey, wave them right. Hey, wave them left. No, wave them right. Hey, wave them left. Yes, wave them right. Hey, wave them left. Hold on, never knows. Hold on, never knows. Cause some people come like they're afraid to represent the color. What is? Are you afraid to represent our color? Which color you representing today? Which color you representing today? Who you think taking it home? Who you think taking it home? Hold on there. Let me ask a question down here, because them down here come like they're not sure. Which color you representing? Which color you representing? Aha! Things get serious now. Now listen what we're going to do. I want you to put your color in the ear right now. Just put your color in the ear. Just put your color in the ear. On the count of three, we're going to wave for we school. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Wave. Wave. Let's go. Wave. Let's go. Wave. athlete. I feel like an athlete today. Hey, outside again. Hey, outside again. Run it again, David House. Run it again, David House. Outside again. How many? Outside again. Where we be right now? Where we be right now? Outside again. Where we be right now? Outside again. Hey, let's go. I see you watching and you want it. Yes, I know you got it. So plant it. Hey, I see you watching and you want it. I know you got it. So plant it. And the guy never know what to do. Walk up. I'm gonna go back and let tell you. Hey, see down on it. Walk up. Hey, you know we tell them. It's a long time we used to the outside. They had a chain and a company. Now I touch you rolling it. Rolling it and play. Come on, Bertrand, we linking up. Take this into hand, apparent the queen. Now I touch you. Hey, I want all you sing to the top of your voice. Sing on this one, man. Outsider. Hey, in the middle of this, it's already got a lot of fun. So when I'm in with them, I says I'll be better than behind me. So walking on like y'all and tell them that's not a problem. Where we going? On the road again. I see you watching and you want it. I know you got it. So plant it. I see you watching and you want it. I know you got it. So plant it. I think I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go by y'all and tell you. Hey, sit down. Yes. Hey, hey, I love it. I love it. We are the road and I really come to work again. What you long from I say right up to. Now I touch it. Rolling it and play. And I hope that you don't take it. That you alone I'll be walking up on. Now I touch it. She rolling. Everybody sing again. Let's go. Outside. In the middle of this, it's already got a lot of fun. So me down there with the muscles and the fed and them behind me. So walking on the girl and tell them that's not a problem. Everybody right now, hand in the air, hand in the air, hand in the air. No, hey, I see you watching and you want it. I know you got it. So plant it. Yes, I see you watching and you want it. I know you got it. So plant it. I think I don't know what to do. Walk up, walk up. I'm gonna go by y'all and tell you. Sit down. Walk up, walk up. You know what? We gotta go. We gotta go. Hey, and let me know. So now give me one more. Give me one more before we go. Let me go. Which school you representing? Let me see your color in the air right now. I want you to shake your color, shake your color, shake your color. Yes. 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 They're taking a break. They're taking a break. Let's go. Yes. Hey. All right, now we gotta go. Hey, Daddy, tell me, how we looking at time? Tell me. Let's go. I will be there when you need me. I will be there when you find me. Hey, I will be there when you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be there when out, my friend. Defend them street. Wow. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I love you. Bad. Yo, Ling Ling.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
National Bank, always here.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
But remember, we are far from over. But that's just the final medal count. We are far from over. In the meantime, we got in some slight showers of blessings.
Yes, we have an announcement, an important announcement. There's a lost child.
What?
A lost male child at the police command post with Inspector Carty. So
Oh,
if you
Lord.
lost your child, people lost the backyard, people lost the keys, and now somebody have lost your child.
I
so you can
understand the
collect your
keys.
child.
I understand the keys and the backyard, but not your child.
Yes, the child. You
Parents, know where your children are. That message just being WhatsApp to me by Pharaoh. Know where your children are.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
National Bank, always here.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
Mimi, what's that song? There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
National Bank presents Zip Your School and Win at the Nevis Interprimary School Championship 2023. Text your school code 6616285 and win cash for you and your school. For Charlestown Primary, text CPS. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, EPP. Ivor Walters Primary, IWP. Joycelyn Lyman Primary, JLP. Mont Cross Preparatory, MCP. Nevis Academy, NA. St. James Primary, SJP. St. Thomas Primary, STP. Violet O.J. Nicholas Primary, VOJ. The more you text, the more you win. Increase your chance to win $100 every hour for you and your school. Vote now by texting your school code 6616285. National Bank. National Cares.
The Alexandra Hospital Lab has teamed up with the Health Promotion Unit and TDC and will be hosting our first ever blood donor drive during the TDC Health Fair on April 14th. So come out on Friday, April 14th at the Longstone Building parking lot located behind TDC Financial Services adjacent to the Red Cross building. Come out and register to become a blood donor volunteer. When registering to become a blood donor volunteer, a sample of blood will be taken and you will receive your blood type. The sample will then be taken back to the lab for further testing to determine if you are eligible to donate blood. If you are eligible, you will receive a blood donor card within a week. To donate blood, you must be over 18 and under 65. If you are under 18, parental consent is required. To donate blood, you must weigh a minimum of 110 pounds or 50 kilograms and have a valid picture ID. So remember, Friday, April 14th, we'll be there from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Come out and become a blood donor volunteer. Remember, blood donation saves lives.
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
The Alexandra Hospital Lab has teamed up with the Health Promotion Unit and TDC and will be hosting our first ever blood donor drive during the TDC Health Fair on April 14th. So come out on Friday, April 14th at the Longstone Building parking lot located behind TDC Financial Services adjacent to the Red Cross building. Come out and register to become a blood donor volunteer. When registering to become a blood donor volunteer, a sample of blood will be taken and you will receive your blood type. The sample will then be taken back to the lab for further testing. Come out and become a blood donor volunteer. Remember, blood donation saves lives.
Save or borrow money, is easy as 1, 2, 3. Plus federal makes your needs a priority. Respect, integrity, rich. Commitment, honesty, rich. We're the first choice for your financial needs. Need a loan, we say yes. Need to save, we say yes. To invest, we say yes. We are your first choice. Need a loan, we say yes. Need to save, we say yes. To invest, we say yes. We are your first choice.
National Bank presents Zip Your School and Win at the Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship 2023. Text your school code 6616285 and win cash for you and your school. For Charlestown Primary, text CPS. Ivor Walters Primary, IWP. Primary. The more you text, the more you win. Increase your chance to win $100 every hour for you and your school. Vote now by texting your school code 6616285. National Bank. National Cares.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card...
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Save or borrow money is easy as 1, 2, 3. Plus federal makes your needs a priority. Respect, integrity, rich. Commitment, honesty, rich. We're the first choice for your financial needs. Need a loan, we say yes. Need to save, we say yes. To invest, we say yes. We are your first choice. Need a loan, we say yes. Need to save, we say yes. To invest, we say yes. We are your first choice. First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, making financial success first nature.
National Bank presents Zip Your School and Win at the Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship 2023. Text your school code 6616285 and win cash for you and your school. For Charlestown Primary, text CPS. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, EPP. Ivor Walters Primary, IWP. Joycelyn Lyman Primary, JLP. Mont Cross Preparatory, MCP. Nevis Academy, NA. St. James Primary, SJP. St. Thomas Primary, STP. Violet O.J. Nicholas Primary, VOJ. The more you text, the more you win. Increase your chance to win $100 every hour for you and your school. Vote now by texting your school code 6616285. National Bank. National Cares.
The Alexandra Hospital Lab has teamed up with the Health Promotion Unit and TDC and will be hosting our first ever blood donor drive during the TDC Health Fair on April 14th. So come out on Friday, April 14th at the Longstone Building parking lot located behind TDC Financial Services adjacent to the Red Cross building. Come out and register to become a blood donor volunteer. When registering to become a blood donor volunteer, a sample of blood will be taken and you will receive your blood type. The sample will then be taken back to the lab for further testing to determine if you are eligible to donate blood. If you are eligible, you will receive a blood donor card within a week. To donate blood, you must be over 18 and under 65. If you are under 18, parental consent is required. To donate blood, you must weigh a minimum of 110 pounds or 50 kilograms and have a valid picture ID. So remember, Friday, April 14th, we'll be there from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Come out and become a blood donor volunteer. Remember, blood donation saves lives.
But as they come down, who's it gonna be? It looks like the Joycelyn Lyman Primary School taking the first goal for this afternoon. It looks like the Joycelyn
and will be hosting our first ever blood donor drive during the TDC Health Fair on April 14th. So come out on Friday, April 14th at the Longstone Building parking lot located behind TDC Financial Services, adjacent to the Red Cross building. Come out and register to become a blood donor volunteer. When registering to become a blood donor volunteer, a sample of blood will be taken and you will receive your blood type. The sample will then be taken back to the lab for further testing to determine if you are eligible to donate blood. If you are eligible, you will receive a blood donor card within a week. To donate blood, you must be over 18 and under 65. If you are under 18, parental consent is required. To donate blood, you must weigh a minimum of 110 pounds or 50 kilograms and have a valid picture ID. So remember, Friday, April 14th, we'll be there from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Come out and become a blood donor volunteer. Remember, blood donation saves lives.
One, two. Yes, we just had some showers of blessing. But we're gonna get set for the next race, which is the 4x100 meters. So don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. Yet. Don't go anywhere. Yet. Man, this is an international track. You can take the wet. Yes, I'm just waiting for some confirmation, so don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Rub your hands up together. If you feel cold, man, rub your hands up, rub your palms. If you're with your significant other, get close. Let them warm you up. You need a tent over there for next year? Other one. So don't go anywhere yet, don't go anywhere yet. They're just waiting for confirmation, and it will come to a conclusion. But the sport is not over. The sport is not over. It's not over. It is not over. We still have half of the races to go. We still have the 4x1, the 800, the 100 meter, and still the 4x4. So it's not over. You can say what you want, it's not over. Okay? All right. Yeah. So don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. As I said, if you're feeling a little cold, rub your palms. Put your hands between your legs. Get a little warm. So I'm waiting patiently. I see the Charlestown Tigers, they're waiting patiently as well. I see Biogen still here. Where is he here? Ivan Walters is still here. What about St. Thomas? St. Thomas is still here. St. James still here. Marcos still here. EPPS still here. Joyston Library Primary still here. St. James still here. Nevis Academy still here. Man, this show must go on. It's on a little water. A little water. A little water, a little water. A little water, a little water. When I look over Saddle Hill and the place looks nice and clear. So we can continue.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsor this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Since graduating from college, saving has been very difficult for me. Having to pay my student and vehicle loans and hire purchases made owning my home a fantasy. So, when I heard about the National Grad Home Mortgage, I was excited and relieved because the National Grad Home Mortgage consolidated all my consumer debts, plus, most importantly, providing funding to build my dream house with one monthly payment. Thank you, National Bank.
Visit any of our National Bank branches for more details about our National Grad Home Mortgage. When you bank at National, you invest in your future.
National Bank, always here.
The Alexandra Hospital Lab has teamed up with the Health Promotion Unit and TDC and will be hosting our first ever blood donor drive during the TDC Health Fair on April 14th. So come out on Friday, April 14th at the Longstone Building parking lot located behind TDC Financial Services adjacent to the Red Cross building. Come out and register to become a blood donor volunteer. When registering to become a blood donor volunteer, a sample of blood will be taken and you will receive your blood type. The sample will then be taken back to the lab for further testing to determine if you are eligible to donate blood. If you are eligible, you will receive a blood donor card within a week. To donate blood, you must be over 18 and under 65. If you are under 18, parental consent is required. To donate blood, you must weigh a minimum of 110 pounds or 50 kilograms and have a valid picture ID. So remember, Friday, April 14th, we'll be there from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Come out and become a blood donor volunteer. Remember, Blood donation saves lives.
The show will go on. So don't go to the gates as yet. So we'll continue the meet, starting with the 4x100 meters. So athletes, coaches. So the meet will continue with the 4x100 meters. So officials, please don't go anywhere. Parents, please don't go and get your kids and tell them let's go home. The meet will continue. We started with the 4x100 meters.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, keep us live. We're ready to go again. All right. Yeah, we had a little brief shower. I'm looking for the stars.
Oh, stars.
Yeah, way beyond. But don't go. Nobody leave, nobody go. This is an undecided meet as it is right now. Only cricket, they got Doc Lewis. Only in cricket, they got Doc Lewis decisions. This one must go down to the wire. You want shoes? Put on your tracks. We continuing. 4x100 meters relay. So let us get the teams come down for the 4x100 meters relay. They say when rain fall, it's a lot cooler.
The last time.
Unique Paris. I hope that's not an athlete, you know. Unique Paris, if you're not an athlete, you must meet her by the car. If you're running, stay where you are with the athletes. We're going to continue. Looking for the moon or the sun. We have some athletes down here. Yeah. Track good, the track good. No slipping, no sliding. Track is good. Yes, the track is good. I'm testing the track here. If I can run on it. If I can run on the track, it good. Bricks. It good. So we good. We're gonna continue. Janelle Wilkin. Janelle Wilkin, please come by the finish line. And Amir Paris, come by the finish line. We're gonna do the 4x100 meters just about now. Parents, please don't take away the athletes because it would only cost your school to go down when they are shot. The weather is good. Trust me. I can't see no stars, but being from this area, the breeze tell me it's gonna only get drier. We're in the dry weather season, so no big deal. Curtis Morton is setting up again. He will be on Sky Sports. NTV, where are you? We're gonna continue it live. Want to say good evening to all the honorables up in the VIP. The Deputy Prime Minister, he's there. I saw the Honorable Governor General Marcella Liebert and the Deputy Governor General Miss Hailita Liebert, all Lieberts in the governor chair. For me, I'm a brown. And the other honorables I've met in this stand, the Honorable Sean Richards came all the way over from St. Kitts. He's here. Good evening to you, the Honorable Sean. The Honorable Latoya Jones. She is here. The Honorable Eric Evelyn is here. The Honorable Troy Liebert, Minister of Sports and Education in Nevis NIA. He's here. The Honorable Cleone Stapleton. She's here. And if you see Cleone, you see St. Thomas's. She from green, from she shoulder to above she knee. She represented. Oh. Parents, please don't take your children away. Because we're continuing. Trying to remember all the honorables that I've met in the VIP area to say good evening to them. Those from across the waters from the Federal House. Those in Nevis. The Honorable Mark Brantley, he wasn't a real sprinter. I used to beat him in school, so he must be gone home. Can't run long. Mark. He only could be on the mark. That's why. Mark on the mark. Can't run long. Mark can't get set and go. Because he not here coming behind. In my days, Ty was a real athlete. Still looks so. All the time, Lataya remain an athlete. If you want to have an exhibition race, Lataya ready. Don't mind the long pants on you. Y'all got on something short. You ready? Zimba, stick to the music business. Stick to the music business, Zimba. Yeah, it's over in the VIP section. It's a little damp, but everybody is enjoying the time at the moment. Over here, I have a mixture of Sonian. Carry on. Bye, lady. You be sharpest, you open the bar yet? Boy, it gets so serious in the federation now. The bar counter drop down, man a duck. Are we the barman there? Ima, Honorable Eric Evelyn. Let's have a talk. Honorable, the Director of Sports, Jamir Claxton. Jamir, now the track is wet, but we're continuing.
Yes, we're continuing. This is our track, and so we met with the schools. They've all unanimously decided to continue.
Yes, you heard it. It's an all-weather track. Wet, dry, or even cold. This track is an all-weather track. Just looking to see. There's a gentleman here still in the darkers, so he's expecting the sun to come out. How are you enjoying the day so far?
Beautiful, beautiful.
In spite of the rain, I mean, the rain is just a little break, but you have enjoyed yourself?
Yes, I am. All the way from Kingston, Jamaica.
Backyard, man. Backyard. Yeah, all the way from Kingston, Jamaica. The man is here. In Jamaica, you don't go home because the rainfall?
No, we just stay here and play all day.
All right. So divisions, we now move. Nobody leave, nobody go. Jamaicans said they will just stay here and play all day. How are you, Miss Murray? Daughter of the late Winkworth Emery. Good evening. How are you enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it. I'm well, thank you. I'm having a good time.
You have seen us many times on the internet, but now you're here live in person. Are you enjoying it?
It's great. I enjoy seeing all the children run.
And your mom would have gave us looking like an athlete. You promised me you would have run earlier. What? You promised.
Don't worry.
We want to talk with you, but I went to the...
You want to talk to me? Why?
Nevis Islander Water Sports, Joycelyn Library Primary School Falcons, the St. Kitts, Nevis and Bulla Trading and Development Company, TBC, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Lions, Sword, Ivan Walters Primary School, Muscat.
All the sponsors, we say thank you. Remember, it's the Gulf Insurance, Bank of Nevis International Sports Meet.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, a proud sponsor of Nevis International School Championship.
It is with great pleasure to join as the board of directors and shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's the support of our community is part of the BONI.
Yes, we are.
And this championship is a
One, two.
opportunity for young people to show focus. At BONI we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis International Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the division spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. D. Yeah, we are glad we are back. I'm here with the late, great Vance Winkworth Emery daughter, Abena. Most Division know Abena. Abena, welcome back to Nevis. Welcome home.
Hi, thank you. Glad to be here. I'm loving it so far.
So you probably would have watched the Nevis Athletic Sports on the media. Now you're here in person. I mean, can you give us a word how you enjoy it, and if do you think we have a stand a chance in the outer world?
I'm loving it. I love the energy. It's one thing to see it on TV and online, but the energy here is so great, and I just love to see all the different colors, everybody representing their schools, and of course, once the athletes keep at it and they persevere, they just consistent. Of course, they can make it anywhere. You know, sky's the limit. They could get out there and compete with the world. Definitely.
Just like you seem to be a star now in the outer world. Tell us about your new release. I didn't even know you were one of the World Watch singers. Tell us a little bit about that.
Oh my God. Oh, see? Oh.
1, 2.
Yeah, so I released a reggae love song like 2 months ago called Your Love. So it's out there and it's doing pretty good. You can catch it on YouTube and any of the other platforms. So yeah, so it's Your Love by Abena.
Oh boy, Brenda. I didn't know till just now. Sometimes I even feel like I'm not loved. Sometimes, like when I'm alone. But Your Love on YouTube.
Yes, Your Love by Abena. Yes. And don't ever feel like you love yourself and love will find you.
Thank you very much, Abena. Continue to enjoy what's left
Trackside.
here at the Athletic Stadium. Thank you. God bless. And all the best in the reggae. Your Love.
Trackside. Yes, as we continue in the meet, we started with the 4x100 meters kindergarten. So it should be grade 1 and girls. In lane 2, we see Charlestown Primary. In lane 3, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. In lane 6, St. Thomas's Primary. In lane 7, Ivor Walters Primary. And in lane 8, Joycelyn Liebert Primary. Those are the lane assignments for the various schools. Lane 2, Charlestown Primary. Lane 3, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Lane 6, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 7, Ivor Walters Primary. And lane 8, Joycelyn Liebert Primary. It's the 4x100 meters, grade 1 and 2 girls. In lane 2, Charlestown Primary. Lane 3, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Lane 7, Ivy Walters Primary. And lane 8, Joycelyn Libert Primary. Yes, so we're just waiting to see the start of this one. Yes, so we see the St. Thomas's Primary School finally arriving. And they will be in lane 6.
Track side. I know, I check in. Station 1, Station 2. Trackside, station 2, ready? Station 2. Station 2. Station 3. I won't even answer. All right, a little announcement. St. Thomas's is in lane 6. Around the track, St. Thomas's is in lane 6. Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. And we're back. It's the 4x100 meters. Grade 1 and 2 girls. As we look on, if it looks like Joyce Elaborate in front, followed by the Ivor Walters and St. Thomas's right in the midst there. Joyce Elaborate passes. St. Thomas's passes. Charleston making a move on the inside. As they come around, approaching the second back, the handoff. Who's going to pass off first? Is Joyce Elaborate still leading, followed by Ivor Walters and St. Thomas's in third. Charleston passes. As we see, Joyce Elaborate still in the lead. But look at Ivor Walters and look at Charleston on the inside. As they come out for the final back the handoff. Who's it going to be? It's Charleston on the inside. St. Thomas is on the inside as well. Joyce Elaborate on the outside. Charleston passes. Ivor Walters passes. St. Thomas's passes. As they come down, who's it going to be? Charleston in front. Followed by, it looks like St. Thomas on the inside. But Charleston look like they're going to take it one. Ivor Walters is going to challenge. They are challenging. But Charleston is running away with this one. So Charleston will take gold, followed by Ivor Walters. And it looks like Joyce still Liber in third. Yes, that was the the grade 1 and grade 2 girls in their 4x100 meters. As we resume the meet, we had a little rain delay, but we are back on the track. And we just had the 1 and 2 girls with their 4x100 meters. Charleston Primary taking the goal in this one.
Well, we have seen the girls, the grade 1 to grade 2 girls. Now we're going to see the grade 1 to grade 2 boys. 4x100 meters. As we continue the meet. Let's hope that the athletes are all ready. As we see.
I have an announcement here. Maya Richards, if you're at the sound of my voice, you ask to call your father. I think he's looking for you. Maya Richards, you ask to please call your father. You're looking for you. And Amir Paris, paging Amir Paris to the finish line. Amir Paris, you ask to report by the 10th, by the finish line.
So the grade 1 to grade 2 boys, we see in lane 1, we will see Charleston Primary Tigers. In lane 2, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. In lane 3, we should see VOJN. Lane 4, Nevis Academy. Lane 5, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 6, Ivor Walters Primary. In lane 7, Joyce Liber Primary. In lane 8, we see the Mount Cross Preparatory. And in lane 9, we should see the St. James's Primary. That's the lane assignment for the grade 1 to grade 2 boys. 4x100 meters.
Jayla Elliott asked to report to the 10th by the finish line. Jayla Elliott. You asked to report by the 10th at the finish line.
We also see the record holder, Joyce Liber Primary. Showing the record in the year 2018 in a time of 1 minute 02.55 seconds. So don't forget this meet. We have our title sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis International Ltd, and our platinum sponsors, Rams, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and our bronze sponsors is the First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. So in lane 2, in lane 1 we have Charlestown Primary. Lane 2, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. And 3 and 4 is out. In lane 5, we see St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 6, Ivor Walters Primary. Lane 7, Joyce Liebert Primary. Lane 8, Mart Cross Preparatory. And in lane 9, St. James's Primary. That's the lane assignment.
Track side.
You go track side.
Station 2. Station 3. Station 4.
So in case you're wandering around, after the lanes again, Charleston Primary lane 1, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary lane 2, in lane 5, St. Thomas's Primary, lane 6, Ivor Walters, 7, Joyce Liebert, 8 is Mart Cross Prep, in lane 9, St. James Primary. Trackside. Station 2. We good? Still not seeing the white flag all the way around. Station 2 still have the yellow flag. Station 3 still with the yellow flag. 4 have a white flag. So we are trying to make sure 2 and 3 is ready.
Track side. Track side. All right.
Track side.
On your mark.
Station 2 is still signaling a white and yellow flag.
Stand back.
Not sure what the problem is at Station 2. But the lanes would have been called from Station 1, which is Charlestown 1, Elizabeth 2.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And off. It's a good start. And here they go now. It's St. James's, followed by Mart Cross Preparatory, then Joyce Liebert, Ivor Walters, St. Thomas's, and Elizabeth, and then Charlestown. Here goes the first button pass. Charlestown takes, and they're off from the first button station. Who is taking over here now? Oh, it looks like Ivor Walters looking good going up there. Joyce Liebert is still in the lead somewhat as they go up towards the third button pass, second session here now, and the button pass is now. St. Thomas's is coming around, leading the way here. As they come around the bend, it's St. Thomas's, followed closely there by Ivor Walters. Then we see as they come around Joyce Liebert, and here they come now for the final button pass. St. Thomas's pass. Here goes Ivor Walters. There goes Joyce Lyman. And St. Thomas's have gone. Charleston is on the inside in lane 1. They're coming down here. It's going to be a close finish as they come down here. St. Thomas's look good for goal. Charleston is coming. Ivor Walters is there. But St. Thomas's, he's going to take the goal. Charlestown takes silver. Ivor Walters take the bronze. And 4th to Joyce Lyman and 5th to Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. And here comes the battle for the final moment between the Mountcross Prep and St. James's.
Well, well.
Well done. Event number 34.
Yes, as we get into event number... As we get into event number 33, it's the 4x100 meters, grade 3 and 4 girls. The lane assignments I have here, lane 2 should be VOJN. Lane 4, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 5, Ivor Walters Primary. Lane 6, Joyce Lyman Primary. Lane 7, Mountcross Preparatory. And lane 9, CPS Tigers Charlestown Primary. Mr. Mancy Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams, those are the patrons for today. Yes, it's the Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Interprimary School Championships. Those are the co-title sponsors, platinum sponsors, Rams, and also the second Nevis and Gulf National Bank. And the bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Those are the sponsors. Those are the ones that made this meet possible today, April 5th, 2023, under the patronage of Mr. Mancy Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. Past athletes of this meet, a few years ago, not too long ago. So they have been honored today by being the patrons as we get set for event number 33, grade 3 and 4 girls, with their 4x100 meters. So the first one, Charlestown took the goal. And this one just completed. St. Thomas's took the goal. Who will take the goal in this one? We just have to wait and see.
Yeah. Just watching the replay. St. Thomas is taking the goal. It's a cool, breezy evening here at the Mundo track. Well, the grade 4 girls, we see in lane 4, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 5, Ivor Walters Primary. Lane 6, Joyce Lyman Primary. And in lane 9, Charlestown Primary. And the Ketry, a lot of vacant lanes. Means that some would have left. Not a really good sign, but I guess the top teams are still battling here for supremacy.
Track side.
As they go track side.
Station 2, ready? Station 2, 3, 4. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 3 and 4 girls in the 4x100 meters. We see 4 schools competing in this one. We see Charlestown out in front, followed by Joyce Lyman, St. Thomas's, and Ivor Walters. Let's see who passes off first. Charlestown passes off first. As we see coming on approaching the second baton handoff, it's Charlestown in front. We see Joyce Lyman Joyce and Library closing the gap a bit, and also the St. Thomas's Primary and the Ivor Walters Primary. Let's see what happened in the second back handoff. Charlestown passes, Ivor Walters Primary, St. Thomas's passes, and also Joyce and Library as they come around the back stretch for the final back handoff. It's Charlestown in front, leading the way. Will there be a challenge for that first position? Charlestown passes, St. Thomas's passes, Joyce and Library passes, Ivor Walters Primary passes, but coming down here, Charlestown in front, way out there in lane 9. Charlestown, I can call it now, will take this one, followed by, it looks like, the Joyce Library Primary, and St. Thomas's will take the bronze. And Ivor Walters in fourth is the grade 3 and 4 girls in their 4x100 meters. Charlestown taking the goal in that one. Charlestown Primary.
Yes, the battle continues. The battle continues. No. The battle continues, Ketwi, as we go through this 2023 Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Sports Meet Mini Olympics Championship. So we got to see, those were the girls. Now we're waiting for the boys. 4x100 meters relay. 3 to 4 boys. JLPS in the year 2002. 57.14 is the record holder. We're not seeing the athletes as yet. The coaches and the schools struggling somewhat to actually get these athletes together after that brief show. Some parents, I'm told, would have taken some of the athletes out and gone, but we hope that it was not too many of them so that this sports meet can continue in good spirit and good competition. Looking around on the northern end of the ground, the crowd is still intact. Very good crowd on the northern end, next to the food and drinks over there. Not out as usual on the outside where the test match is playing. Hardball cricket. Next to Dean and Arlene and Kembo and all Mortland and all the other bars on the outside. That you got to put on your helmet to go under their tent. I'm sure they're still swinging. They're lifting. The wicket is wet, and they're lifting sharply. Oh, boy. Right here in the VIP is looking fairly good as well. Nobody leave, nobody go. We're trying to conclude this meet in spite of the rain. One Bolo is here with me. Come on, Bolo, come here. My good buddy, Bolo. Come, Bolo, come. What's up, man? Tell the people good evening, man. Everybody asking me about Bolo. Come, Bolo. Let me hear you. Bolo is here. What you say? Bolo. Come on, Bolo. The crowd want you. You have now grown into a superstar. Bolo, how many gold medals you have now? How many gold medals you get? Bolo say he can't even remember. It's so many. Shatta, how many gold medals you got in your front room? 10? How much? I can't hear you. I want to know how many gold medal Bolo got on the front, on the dresser. 10? Bolo is here. Bolo is gonna. Bolo tell me where you gone? Come on, Bolo, stop hiding from me, man. This is a long time when you couldn't run. You used to hide. Now you can run. You got medals. Let the drone come up here. I want them pick up me and Bolo together. Bolo, look over there. You see how many fans you got over there? Watch all them fans you got. Look over, Bolo. Where you buy your track shoes? Where you get them? Boy, Bolo shy boy. Bolo, you can't be a shy star. Anyhow, that's the spirit, you know. He's my good friend. The who? The drone is here. Come, Bolo. You're going to be live on Sky Sports all across the world. People want to know. People keep asking me about Bolo. Bolo, look into the thing. How many gold medals do you have, Hope? I mean, it's so many that you don't know. Say good evening to all the fans around the world. Everybody want to know. Rudy, you talking about Bolo? Wait. Hey, Bolo, no, man. Where you doing, broom? You're a sweeper? Boy, Bolo, shy. This is my friend Bolo here. And Bolo is a little shy, but I can tell you, he's a track star with about 5 different pairs of track shoes. And Bolo has got the goal in St. Kitts. Yet to get it in Nevis, but I'm sure Bolo will get it one day. Keep your eyes on Bolo in the future. Thank you very much. Oh, there you had it. We want to say good evening to all those in the US of A, Gigi, Maggie, and all those fans who are listening over there in the US of A, in Miami, Dr. Packer, Yellow, and Cardell Walters, all of you guys who have religiously tuned in every time we have this sports meet here at the Mondo Track. And we want to say, continue watching. Good evening to all those, so many names, I forgot them. So many names who told me that they tuned in, they logged in, watching us live. I just get Sunday. This Sunday, up at the man called Big Six. Big Six is having a jam session up there this Sunday. And he got the Collision Band, Odyssey, New Braveheart, Mad Links. All these is starting at 9 o'clock. Big Six, right there in Gingerland. You can check him out on a Sunday. That I miss Sabbath. I keep in Sunday holy. To God be the glory. I am very religious on a Sunday. I don't even know if I'm born on a Sunday. But I was christened on a Sunday. Baptized on a Sunday. I'll be there on Sunday. So Big Six, look out, the crowd coming.
Track. Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And yeah, so it's Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, Charlestown, St. James's, Joyce Lyman, Ivor Walters, and St. Thomas's Primary. Around the turn they go. Charlestown have taken the lead. They're looking sharp in this one. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Charlestown takes. Oh, in the stumble. He takes well now. And there goes right behind him there. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. St. Joyce Lyman Primary is right on his heel as well as they come around. Then St. James's, then Ivor Walters. And then in the rear, it looks like it's the VOJ. Around the turn they come. Here comes Charlestown with a good lead. Oh, coming out around the bend there. It looks like it's Joyce Lyman Primary. That looks good as they come around. But here goes the final one pass for Charlestown. Charlestown passes. Charlestown takes. Joyce Lyman takes. And down the stretch they come. It's going to be a battle between Joyce Lyman and Charlestown. They're running good. They're running hard. Charlestown might be in trouble because Joyce 11, he's going to take the goal. Oh, the rush. And here goes Charlestown for silver and Ivor Walters for the bronze. And they're coming in with Elizabeth Pemberton Primary and St. James's bringing up the rear. Well run by the Joyce Lyman Primary. Well run by the Charlestown Primary and the Ivor Walters Primary. They all good race that time from the boys in the end and bringing up an exciting finish. You're listening to the 2023 Inter-Primary Mini-Olympic School Championship. And our title sponsors are Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis International Ltd. Our platinum sponsors, Rams, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank. Our bronze sponsors are the First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum.
Yes, as we get set for the grade 5 and 6 girls with their 4x100 meters. We're back, we're back, we're back. So if you had anybody that left, tell them we're back, we're back. Yes, we had a little delay with the rain, but we're back on the track. The grade 5 and 6 girls doing the 4x100 meters. Lane assignments, lane 1. We should see the Nevis Academy. Lane 2, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 3, Ivor Walters Primary. Lane 4, Joycelyn Libert Primary. Lane 5, Mount Cross Preparatory. Lane 6, St. James Primary. Lane 7, Charlestown Primary. And lane 8, we should see Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. Those are lane assignments for the penultimate 4x100 meter relay, which is the Yes, as we see the girls arriving to the starting point, and we see the others setting themselves by the various relay stations as we get ourselves set for this one. 4x100 meters, grades 5 and 6 girls.
Yes, get ready. Young ladies are wearing the top. A little breeze blowing across the Mundo track here.
Yeah, boy.
With a little damp atmosphere. So you know you could get nippy. All the spaghetti straps and the tube tops, they are long gone. Now we are seeing the long sleeves. Not too much thick jackets around, but it's a little cool breeze blowing across. And the real diehard inter-primary fans, they are still here and witnessing the final moments of this meet as we go down towards the wire. Still have the 800 meters, still have the 4x4, and my goodness, how can you miss the 100 meters? Easy, DJ, easy, 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 easy. Easy, DJ. Thank you very much. So, as we look at the lanes here, Ketwe will get himself ready to take them around. But in lane number 1, we see the Nevis Academy. In lane number 2, St. Thomas's. Lane number 3, Ivor Walters. Lane number 4, Elizabeth. This one, is that the Joycelyn Libert in lane number 4? Is Joycelyn Libert in all black.
Athletes, make sure your tracks are tied.
In lane number 5, Mount Cross Prep. Lane number 6, St. James's. Lane number 7 is the Charlestown Primary. Lane number 8, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary.
Yes.
So,
track side.
Track side.
Station 2. Station 2, 3.
I'm told we have 9 drones flying around now, covering from
track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the 4x100 meters, grades 5 and 6 girls. Who's it gonna be? We see 8 schools being represented in this one. Who's gonna pass off first? It looks like EPPS passes off, Charlestown passes off now, and the others are passed off as they come around on the back stretch on the straightaway for the second baton handoff. Who's it gonna be? It's still EPPS needed, followed by Charlestown, close on the heels. On the inside, looks like Joycelyn Libert and St. James. Charlestown passes, EPPS passes as they come around for the final baton handoff. Charlestown is leading the way. Here comes the EPPS. And also we have Joyce Lambert on the inside. But who's going to pass off first? Charlestown passes off now. Joyce Lambert passes. EPPS passes. As come down, who's it going to be? Is Charlestown leading the way? She's been challenged there by Joyce Lambert Primary. But it looks like Charlestown is going to hold on. Just have to wait and see. Charlestown takes gold. Joyce Lambert takes silver. And Elizabeth Pemberton Primary takes the bronze.
Well, well, well. That's the completion of the 5 and 6 girls. Charlestown takes gold.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. It's all happening here at the Mundo track. Don't forget it's sponsored by, for the year 2023, Inter Primary School Championship. Sponsored by Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis International Ltd. And our platinum sponsors are Rams, Sinkis Nevis National Bank, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and our bronze sponsors are the First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Those are our sponsors for today's meet. So it's the grade 5 and 6 boys coming up 4x100 meters relay. We should see lane 1, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 2, we should see Ivor Walters Primary. Lane 3, we should see Joyce and Library. Lane 4, we should see Mount Cross Prep. Lane 5, we should see St. James's Primary. Lane 6, Charleston Primary. Lane 7, Elizabeth Primary. Lane 8, VOGen. And lane 9, we should see the Nevis Academy. We'll wait and see if all lanes are filled at the time of the start. But in the meantime, the athletes are probably making their way down from the hill. Like I told you, it's been a struggle to get all the athletes in since we had the shower. Some parents have moved away and gone with their children. We had one child lost earlier. I hope that he or she is found. It was in the hands of the police. Officer Carty, if the mommy ain't show up, like I said before, you are the godfather. And once I say it here, anything said at the Mundo track is sealed and done. Over the past few weeks, a lot of people came forward saying this is John's son win the race and Jim's son win that race and Jane daughter, and giving all kind of wrong information. So like I usually say, it's alleged. It's alleged. Once you say it's alleged, you give yourself room to step away from that false rumor. So, grade 5 and 6 boys, they are yet to show. Mr. DJ, I know you want to do something, so do something before the children get in the lineup. Quick thing for the audience. Keep them warm, something to keep them warm. Something nice. Oh, you hear that? Warm them up. I'm so sorry. Can I get a drone back because a ring was lost? I want the drone to zoom in on this ring because I don't know how the engagement thing does go these days. I don't know whether it's an engagement ring or a divorce ring or a fall in love ring. I don't know. But I need a drone. I need a drone. Okay? There's a ring lost and it's here at the announcer's booth. Anybody made a commitment recently on their knees? Who? You're too small for that. There's a ring here. I can't tell whether it's gold, brass, or metal. And now you got a dark color. Please come and collect it. I can't tell what kind of ring it is. I ain't a ring person. But it's not diamond, you have a kind of greenish clear. I hope you getting it. See, my fingers are free. But this ring was lost. Anyone lost their ring? Whether it's a divorce ring, an engagement ring, a starter ring, Coven, you could laugh.
That, I don't know if the people in the crowd will remember this, but that looked like one of them ring you see on Captain Planet.
This look like a one ring when you say abracadabra.
That look like one of them ring you see on Captain Planet, boy.
One thing I could tell you, the owner of the shop.
How that used to go again? Earth, wind, fire, water.
This is last forever.
Trackside.
Trackside. Starter, check your finger. They found it by the starter stand. Trackside.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And yeah. So here they go. It's Nevis Academy out front in lane number 9. Followed by it's POJ and then Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, then Charlestown, then St. James's, and then Joyce Liban and Ivor Walters, the rest in the back. Button pass at the first station. Here they go. Across the top of the stretch they go. Charlestown is looking good there. Oh, who that shrub out in front there? Elizabeth Pemberton Primary takes the lead, followed by Charlestown. St. James is there. They're all there. Next button pass. Who takes? Oh, and Elizabeth Pemberton takes. But Charlestown is right there. Hot on his head. On the inside, he looks like the green team. St. Thomas's Primary on the inside. Let's wait and see the last button pass. Oh, Jessica Fletcher. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's the St. Thomas's Primary. He had been dominant all afternoon. He's going to take the goal in Grants. Oh, what a rush for the green. What a rush for Ivor Walton. And Charlestown take the bronze. Well. Congratulations to young Clark, who have been dominant all afternoon. Ketwe, my goodness, 279. Clark, my goodness, of the St. Thomas's Primary. Oh, the record stand, but the goal. St. Thomas's Primary! Yeah, man, big up yourself. And when rain fall, things turn green. Charlestown Primary! All right. That means Ivor Walton Primary! I hear you. What about the big one, baby? Elizabeth! This is the big one, baby, Elizabeth! What about the out of the grape section? Joycelyn Liban Primary! Our super chick. I can't hear you. What about the baby blue? The mad cross preparatory? I want to hear you represent. I want to hear everybody represent. How about St. James's Primary? Yes, man. What about the VOJ Primary? I hear you. Nevis Academy! I hear you all. We're still here. We're live. Good. Represent your school. I got 2 horses in the race now.
Yes.
I got 2 horses in the race, Catherine.
I heard that.
2 horses in the race. I couldn't wear my colors today. I want to say good evening to Julie Liebert up there in Texas. I couldn't put on my colors because they say I got to stay neutral. You bought me my long orange, long sleeve, my tam. Boy, everything was orange.
Yes, that was the 4x100 meters as we get ourselves set for some 800 meters. You remember the sponsors, the co-title sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd. And we also have the Bank of Nevis International Ltd. Platinum sponsors, Rams, St. Kitts Nevis, Anguilla National Bank. And then we also have the bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. As we see the athletes coming down for the first 800-meter event for this afternoon. It's the grade 3 and 4 girls. 800 meters, Dequila Maynard is the record holder, 2 minutes 43.96 seconds, way back in 2009, some 14 years ago. That's the 800 meters, grade 3 and 4 girls. Yes, in the meantime and between time, I have some medals.
Yeah, Katwi, the information. Yeah. So we're going to have the 800 meters. From the start, you can cut in to lane number 1. So you're not running in lanes for the 800 meters. Lovely crowd. Look at the crowd, the colorful crowd. The crowd is still holding on. They're witnessing it right down to the wire. They're still shoulder to shoulder under the tent. My goodness. What's the crowd count for the day?
Last time I checked, it was 31,753.
31,753. And that didn't include the VIP section.
And I understand it's still busy in Charlestown. The boats are still coming in.
How many babies you had on that list?
About 7,507.
7,000 babies. Born or unborn?
Both.
Both. So, with safe delivery, we can clearly say we have, how many you say?
7,507.
Born and unborn?
Yes, born and unborn.
Anybody, I hear the ambulance once or twice. Anybody born today? Oh, let me just say happy birthday to my son, Dennis Jr. I've gotten a lot of texts saying happy birthday to me. I told him it's not my birthday, but I would accept the presents. So I'm a Leo. I born in July. But happy birthday to my first son, Dennis Jr. And yesterday was my last daughter's birthday. If I had only known, if I were thinking I would have hold back my daughter, they all come for one day. Shower was a blessing we had today.
Oh, yes.
Trackside. Yesterday was yours? You born on the 4th? Oh, Lord. Lester, you're going to live long. Trackside.
On your mark.
And it's a good start. It's the 800 meters, grades 3 and 4 girls. Athletes, you have to run in lane 1. Run into lane 1. This is a race that you don't run in lanes. We go straight into lane 1. As they approach the 100-meter mark. Remember, this is a 400-meter track, so the athletes will journey around this track 2 times. We see the Viogen Primary School taking an early lead. Can they maintain that lead to the end? We just have to wait and see. Remember, the race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure to the end. 200 meters just about completed. Viogen still leading the way. Followed there closely by, looks like EPPS. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens. EPPS has overtaken that Viogen athlete. So they are neck and neck, toe to toe, elbow to elbow. Coming around the bend to complete the first lap. 100 meters to go to complete the first lap. It's EPPS and Viogen up in front. All right, my bad. It's Ivor Walters primary in front, followed by Viogen. Yes, I'm a little colorblind. So Ivor Walters in front, followed by Viogen. It's the last lap. So it's Ivor Walters, Viogen, and Joycelyn Liebert. So who's it gonna be? One more lap to go. The whistle has gone. It's Ivor Walters, Viogen. What will happen here? We see Joycelyn Liebert making a move as well. Just about 300 more meters to go. Joycelyn Liebert has taken the lead, taking over from Ivor Walters primary. We see the Charlestown creeping up as well in 4th and 5th. What will happen here? Joycelyn Liebert is easing away. Can she hold on? We see the 2 Charlestown athletes also making a move on those 2 Ivor Walters athletes. What will happen here? 200 meters to go. The crowd is on their feet. We see Charlestown creeping up and eating away the distance. 200 meters to go. Joycelyn Liebert in front. Charlestown. Ivor Walters, Viogen. And what will happen here? Just about 180 meters to go. It's Joycelyn Liebert. Charlestown is creeping up. Joycelyn Liebert said, no, not today. Pulling away. What will happen here? Just about 100 meters to go. It's the 800 meters, grade 3 and 4 girls. What will happen here? It looks like Joycelyn Liebert pulling away. Joycelyn Liebert, primary, are you here? Joycelyn Liebert will take the goal. Charlestown was putting up a fight, but Joycelyn Liebert, in the end, finding some gas in the tank and pulling away. So Joycelyn Liebert takes goal. Charlestown primary will take the silver, and Ivor Walters will take the bronze. That's the 800 meters, grades 3 and 4 girls. Well. For a minute there, I thought the Charlestown primary athletes were going to creep up. But that Joycelyn Liebert athlete said, no, not today. This is my race. And of course, she pulled away. And in the end, she took the gold. And we still have some athletes coming on. We see St. James as the final athlete. So let's bring on the St. James athlete. She's coming home strongly. So that completes the first 800-meter event for today's meet. It's the grades 3 and 4 girls, waiting for confirmation if that record was broken. Record was held by Dequila Maynard. 256. Okay, that record still stands. So Dequila Maynard, if you're in the crowd, your record still stands. As we go to the boys. Rudy, I see the record holder here is a Robert Brown, 2 minutes 38.31 seconds. Related?
Brown? Boy, that can't be related. He would have been a more quicker time. Why do you think they call me Water Rush? Get it in early. So, what are we at now? So Robert Brown. He have the R and he got it Brown. But where the O is, it would have been U. And where the B is, it would have been a D. And then we'll round it off with a Y. Rudy Brown. So we're having the 800 meters. The record holder, like you told, is Robert Brown of the St. Thomas's Primary 2017 is here. 2 minutes, 38.31 seconds. So this is for the grade 3 and 4. Boys, 800 meters. 2 laps around the track. From the start, they can go into lane 1 and pace themselves around this track. Getting the final instructions from one Calvin Wallace, our past Olympian. A man with a lot of experience, and I think he will be the head coach for the games. And we want to wish you and your team. You all want to work with the announcers as well? How come they don't pick announcers to go to Carifta?
I don't know.
I believe they're watching our weight. Next year, I'm going to lose some weight and go to Carifta. Boy, Dwayne, you know, set me up on a man. Even to watch. To where you going? I ain't fear. I mean, get wicked.
By the same thing I'm saying, yeah.
Boy, I tell you. These athletes are accustomed to hear when they hear me and Ketwi, they run faster. Even when they're behind, they run fast. You can't go to Carifta without me and Ketwick. We want to have a media vote. Do you all think?
Trackside.
Rudy and Ketwick should go to Carifta? Start texting now. You might win $200 trackside.
Trackside. On your map.
And Charleston on the blocks early. Yeah, so he's going to lead the way. He's 2 laps around the track. Charleston followed by Ivor Walters. Then we have Joycelyn Liebert. VOJ say, I might be small, but I'm going to push my way through. Oh, they're coming through now, Joycelyn Liebert as well. And they're all pushing. It's going to be a quick lap for the first one. It's going to be a first quick lap as they come around the turn now. And here they go. It looks like front. There we are seeing, is it Joycelyn Liebert? As they go around the track there. They're in all dark colors over there, so we are struggling to see who is in the lead at the moment. But it's Joycelyn Liebert. VOJ is there. Charleston is there as well. As they go around the track now. Number 176 of the VOJ, it looks like. He's leading the way. And just about another 100 meters to run as they come down to lap number 1 here. As they come down the stretch. Here they come. Gingerland Primary. Joycelyn Liebert Primary. As they come down the stretch here now. Let's see what will happen here. They're both working together. 2 JLPS. Side, 1 in front, 1 behind. It looks like they're shaping up this race. Final lap. 1 more lap to go. Joycelyn Liebert Primary. Here comes VOJ and Charlestown. And then St. Thomas's. Then Ivor Walters. Then St. Thomas's. Then St. James's. Oh, they say that's Little Chet. Little Chet is in the blue. Little Chet in the blue. Oh, I see his daddy. His daddy fill a fish in the park. If he could fill this race like how Chet fill a fish, he'll be back here in a rush. But it's Joycelyn Liebert. The team from the east, all in purple. They're going first and second. They're leading the way. Followed by the VOJ. Charlestown wants something in this race here. Can he pull it back? Chet is struggling in third. but there's a big difference and a long distance in between the Joyce Liebert and the one in front. He is going to make sure that nothing goes wrong with the goal for JLPS. Oh, and here goes Viogen. Here goes the little young Chet. He takes off now from the 200 meters marker. He doesn't have much legs, but he got a quick movement. He doesn't have much legs, but he got a quick movement. Charleston said, not you. And here comes Jason Liebert coming down the home stretch now. He's running hard. He's taking the goal. They want gold and silver. Charleston said, even this bronze here. And his team of the Virgin is going to lose the bronze. But here comes out of the east, Jeremy taking the goal, and they are capturing the silver. Here comes the rush. Here comes the rush between Ivor Walters coming down here for the bronze. Who's going to take it? Ivor Walters, rushing. Oh, what a rush for the bronze. Here comes another rush. Just said no. Here comes Charlton. Here they come. They're coming in fast and furious. Here comes St. James's. Here comes the EPPS. Oh, and here comes EPPS again coming up. And St. James's. Here what? Oh, what a rush for the second to the last. And oh, here is one athlete still coming. Charleston. There's a limping tiger coming. Come down, Charleston. He seemed to be hurt, but he's coming down. He's still coming. He's still coming. A limping tiger coming down here. Oh, Charlestown is coming down. He's limping in. Give him up for the man. Charlestown Primary. Give him a round of applause. He's going to make it. Come on down, Charlestown. Finish it. Finish it. You're struggling, but you're going to finish it. Well done, Charlestown. Come on, Charlestown. He's struggling. Red Cross, stand by because he's struggling somewhat. And he's holding. He might be having his money in his pocket there. I don't think he wanted to lose his money out of his pocket. Give him a round of applause. Charlestown just completed the, not boy, place wet, no? Bed wet. The bed wet. Nobody lie down. The bed wet. Give it up for Charlestown finishing the race after struggling somewhat around the turn.
Yes, boy, that was a wonderful race. Wonderful race indeed. Wonderful race indeed. As we get set for the grade 5 girls doing the 800 meters. The athletes are under the 10 by the starting point already. So we're going to get set for the 800 meters, grade 5 girls. Yes, 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 we're live and direct right here. It's the Gulf Insurance Ltd and the Bank of Nevis International Ltd Inter-Primary School Championships 2023 under the esteemed patronage or in honor of Miss Romancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. Those are the patrons for today's meet. Yes, we had a little rain interruption earlier, but that has subsided and we are back on the track. We are back on the track with some wonderful action. We had the 4x100 meters earlier. Now we're getting into the 800 meters. We already completed the grade 3 and 4, girls and boys, as we get set for the grade 5. Girls with their 800 meters. Also want to big up the platinum sponsors, Rams and St. Kitts Nevis and Gulf National Bank. And of course our bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Those are the sponsors who made this meet possible for today. So I want to say thanks to them as well. And also thanks to the sponsors of the various schools. Yes, we see the schools well attired in their track suits and their tops. Yes, we want to say thanks to the sponsors of the various schools competing today in the Gulf Insurance Ltd Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary School Championships right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mondo track, as the athletes make their way to the starting point. I see St. James, I see Ivor Walters, I see EPPS, I see St. Thomas's, I see Joyce Liebert, I see Charlestown. I don't see VOJN or Mod Cross. So we see some 11 athletes in this one. As your way to go trackside. Remember, athletes, at the start, you go into lane 1.
Trackside. On your mark.
And they're off. It's the 800 meters grade 5 girls. We see St. James getting out early. You see, sometimes it's a good strategy to get out early, get out of the bungle, because sometimes when you get in the bungle, you can get an elbow, you can get tripped up, and of course, that will kill your momentum. So the St. James athlete getting out very early. But remember, the race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure to the end. Let's see what's happening here. Is St. James leading the way? Followed by, it looks like the Ivor Walters primary. So St. James leading the way. She went out very early. But can she maintain the lead to the end? What will happen here? Just about 300 meters completed. So St. James has surrendered the lead. So it looks like Charlestown taking over the lead. Remember, you run into lane one. So Charlestown has taken the lead, followed closely by St. Thomas's, Ivor Walter St. Thomas's. As the whistle goes for the final lap, 400 meters to go. Who is it going to be? We see Charlestown leading the way. And she's followed closely by St. Thomas's, Ivor Walters. We see another Charlestown athlete moving up as well. What will happen here? They are slowing down a bit. Oh, it looks like it's going to still be anybody's race. We see the other Charlestown athlete moving into second place now. But the St. Thomas's athlete refuses to surrender. So what will happen here? The crowd is on their feet. It's Charlestown in first, Charlestown in second. And we see an Ivor Walters and St. Thomas's were there. But what will happen here? We're approaching the 200-meter mark. It's Charlestown. 200 meters to go. Who will have the gas to pull away? It's Charlestown in second. She's pulling away as well. What will happen here? Charlestown leading, Charlestown in second. And it looks like Ivor Walters in third. But let's wait and see. Charlestown in first, Charlestown in second. Just about 100 meters to go. Will they have the legs to finish the race? Or will that Ivor Walters athlete challenge? We just have to wait and see what will happen here. What will happen here? Oh my, what will happen here? Oh my, but it was the Joycelyn Liber Primary School. So Charlestown will take goal, followed by Joycelyn Liber. And then we have Charlestown in third. So Charlestown taking over just before the completion of the first lap and was able to hold on. So Charlestown taking the goal. We had a Charlestown there then taking the bronze. She was putting up a fight to take in the second, but here came the Joycelyn Liber Primary School still in the second. So Charlestown taking first, Joycelyn Liber in second, and Charlestown in third. That's the grade 5 girls in the 800 meters. Charlestown Primary. Joycelyn Liber Primary. And then we have Charlestown taking the bronze. So Charlestown Primary again, taking the bronze. As we get set for the 800 meters, grade 5 boys.
So for the grade 5 girls, that just completed. Tajay Libert, St. Thomas's Primary. 2010 is the year, 2 minutes 29.47 seconds. And so now for the 800 meters, grade grade 5 boys. Is the Tajay Libert of the St. James Primary.
Trackside.
2 minutes 29.47. Trackside.
On your mark.
And off. It's 800 meters. 2 laps around them on the track here. St. Thomas's Primary has gone off in teamwork. 2 St. Thomas's Primary leading the way. Followed by Justin Liebert, and then there's Charlestown. Liebert as an EPPS, Charlestown, Mart Cross Prep, Ivor Walters, Elizabeth, Mart Cross Prep, another Liebert, and then in the rear, it seems to be another. So, with just about another 200 meters to run to complete lap number 1, we are seeing them coming around here now. It's still St. Thomas's Primary in the green top, both first and second, and followed by Joyce Liebert, then Charlestown, Elizabeth Pemberton, and there's a VOJ side by side. And then another Charlestown as they make their way around the turn down the final stretch, 100-meter stretch to complete lap number 1. Here they come. Here they come. It's St. Thomas's Primary leading the way. He have lost one of his partner, so he will have to continue the job. Charlestown is right there. There goes Charlestown right there. This one is shaping up nicely. What would happen here? Joyce Liebert begins to move up. It's the lap of this race. St. Thomas's still holding on. They're out of the green team. We had some early showers, so they might be feeling even a little bit greener. Here goes St. Thomas's. Charlestown said, you're too close to my turf. I want to handle this race. So there goes, is it Shakima Hakim? Oh, young Taylor challenging the St. Thomas's athlete. He takes the lead now. St. Thomas's said, I'm going to stay here and wait and see what happened down the backstretch. It's shaping up nicely. Taylor takes the lead as they come around the turn with another 200 meters to run. It's Charlestown, followed by St. Thomas's as they come down around the turn. They come. Charlestown is moving away by a length or 2. And here comes St. Thomas is still holding on. The others are watching from the back as they come down the final 100 meters now. Down the final 100 meters. Here they come. Here they go. Here they go. This is the final moment. St. Thomas is looking to come back. Charlestown is holding on as they come. Oh! What a rush for the pass here. St. Out of the green corner. They're going to take the goal. Oh, what a rush for goal. St. Thomas's take gold. Charlestown takes silver. Joyce Liebert. And he is about to be threatened by Jen. No. Just to it. Here come the others. Here they come down. It's the baby. The baby blue move on the outside. He wants something out of this. He wants to capture one. Baby blue. Cross prep. And the St. Thomas's Primary. St. Thomas. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mart Cross Prep. Mart Cross Prep. Here comes the veer. Chance. Oh, no, it's off. Oh, Ivor Walters. Who is going to be the last one? And Elizabeth settled. But it was well run by that St. Thomas's Primary School. Well, well, well. Those of you who gone home watching on TV, you're sorry you ain't stayed. These guys are running from the rear right up to the goal spot.
Yes, that was the 800 meters grade 5 boys, and what a race it was. Yes, Charlestown was holding on to the lead, but that St. Thomas's athlete, he found some gas in the tank, and he pulled away with the last 60 meters to go. So congratulations to the St. Thomas's Primary School athletes. St. Thomas's Primary, are you still here? Yes, you just got the gold. All right, as we get set, it looks like we're going to have the grade 6 boys. Yes, we're going to have the grade 6 boys with the 800 meters. Wow, this line is packed. It's the big boys. It's packed. 800 meters, grade 6 boys. 2 minutes, 26.59 seconds. That's the time to beat. Kimani Newton of Charlestown Primary set that record last year in the year 2022. Will that record go or will it stand? We just have to wait and see. Oh boy.
Track side. On your mark.
And it's a good start. Remember to go into lane 1. It's the grade 6 boys in the 800 meters. We see Ivor Walters pulling out to an early lead. Also, we see St. Thomas is in the midst. And we also see the Ivor Walters, Joyce Leiber, and we see St. James coming up as well. This one is a fast race. What will happen here in this one? We see St. James going out. And if I might jog your memory, he's the one that took the goal in the 1200 meters. So I guess he wants to get a double bubble and take the 800 meters as well. 200 meters completed. It's St. James leading the way. Followed by, it looks like, Ivor Walters. So St. James leading the way. And the approach to complete the lap number 1. So it's St. James leading the way, followed by St. Thomas's. And we see Ivor Walters as the whistle gone. One more lap to go. St. James still leading the way by some 20 meters. And St. Thomas's in second, holding on to the silver. EPPS St. Thomas's also in the midst. But St. James, look at St. James, and he's going. And the St. James contingent there on the fence. On the fence to cheer on the athlete right there in front. Will St. James hold on? Just about 300 meters to go. It's St. James leading the way. There's a battle for the silver.
Far long all the race.
Yes,
Drink some pumpkin soup.
But remember, that's after the 4x100 meters. We just had the 800 meters completed. So we are yet to get the results after that. But that results concluded is after the 4x100 meters as we get ourselves set for the sprints.
100 meters. You see, they should have stayed here. Because up to now we're stick. We walking in the mud and nobody has stick. The left went home and they stuck inside the house. So somebody house a leak. If you're home and the TV stick, your house a leak. Because we out here walking in the mud, nobody has stick. They say the live stick. They say how long time they see some people in a one position. You come back? Okay, they release the live. When you're at the sport meet, stay here.
Track side.
Track side. Kindergarten boys.
On your mark. All right, stand up, relax.
Relax. So like they could go back.
All right, on your mark. Set.
False start. Boy, them boy pull up quick, boy. They hear 2 bullets, bam, bam. The boy don't want to be get shot, so they hold up. Kindergarten boys, 100 meters.
All right, on your mark. Set.
It's a good start. They're coming down here now. On the inside, on the outside is Charlestown coming through. But it looks like St. Thomas's as well is running hard. As they come down to the final 40 meters, is St. Thomas is on the inside. Charleston on the outside. Who's going to take it? Who's going to... Oh, what a rush for the finish. It looks like St. Thomas's. Then Charlestown and St. Thomas's was close on the line there. Close on the line. But most of the afternoon, the St. Thomas's athletes have had the better part of the Charleston one. But who it would be is left to be seen. Well, well, well. Let's wait and see. Stevens. Stevens take the goal. And Herbert Stevens of the Charleston Primary takes goal. Herbert of the St. Thomas's Primary, he took the silver. And Archibald of the Ivor Walters Primary, he took the bronze. All right, my little cousin Archibald, little Kezzy. Yeah, my little cousin, number 3. He run according to his number, boy. He come third. Next time we're going to put on number 2 or number 1.
And Rudy, according to what I'm seeing on the screen, that record was broken.
Pen drive now.
Yes,
Record
so Charlestown, you took in that record.
Charlestown take it. Charlestown Tigers!
Yes, the record. Well, and the thing is, this record was all the way back in 2002.
2002, 21 years ago.
Of our challenger of the Joyce and Lambert Primary.
St. Thomas's Primary!
What about the Ivor Walters Primary? Are you still here?
Ivor Walters!
What about the Mount Cross Preparatory? Are you still here?
You still here?
What about the St. James Primary? Are you still here? What about VOGen? Are you still here? Nevis Academy, are you still here? Wow.
Most of them gone, boy.
What about EPPS? Are you still here?
Elizabeth!
All right.
Boy, you look like a lot of people still here.
As we get set for the grade 1 girls, in the 100 meters, Amethyst Biza of Charleston Primary back in 2003, 15.34 seconds is the record holder. So let's see what will happen here. In the grade 1 girls, 100 meters. You see the athletes at the starting point already getting the instructions from the starter and the starter assistant. So we should see that race coming down in a bit.
Track side. Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the grade 1 girls in the 100 meters. As they come down on the inside, it looks like Ivor Walters. But look at St. James and Charleston on the outside there. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Charleston. It's going to be St. James. But on the inside, look like St. Thomas's. Who's it going to be? It looks like Charleston takes gold. St. Thomas's with the silver. And St. James taking the third. That's from my vantage point. But I got to wait for the official result. I have to wait for the official result. So from what I'm seeing here, Sione Taylor of Charlestown taking the gold. As with the Isles of St. Thomas's Primary taking the silver. And Akela Douglas of the St. James Primary School taking the bronze. That's the grade 1 girls in their 100 meters. The record still stands. Yes, yes, yes. We had tension there.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's a grade 1 boy. In there, 100 meters. Who's going to be? Yep. 1, 2. In the middle there. Oh, look on the outside. It looks like St. Thomas's Primary School leading the way. Followed by Charlestown Primary on the inside. So St. Thomas's will take gold. Charlestown take the silver. And it looks like VOGN taking the bronze. So St. Thomas's Primary taking the gold. That's Archibald of St. Thomas's Primary taking the gold. And then we had Paris of Charlestown Primary taking the silver. And we had Mills of VOGN taking the bronze. That's the grade 1 boys. Record was 15.29 seconds. Giovanni Somersall, Joycelyn Library Primary School back in 2007. I'm waiting for confirmation that record was broken. Okay, it doesn't seem so. So that record stands. It's the grade 1 boys, 100 meters.
Coming up next is the 100 meters. Grade 2. Two. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. Keep me live. Yes. Take it on, Mr. DJ. Coming up next is the 100 meters grade 2. Girls. Record holder. Erica Allen. Of the Joycelyn Library Primary in the
Track
year
side.
19.
On your mark. Down. Stand back.
So the record time is 14.41.
On your mark. Set.
the stretch here now. It's the on the inside. There is look at the Nevis Academy, but on the inside is Joycelyn Liebert. Who's gonna take it here? Joycelyn Liebert. Yes, she's gonna take goal. Joycelyn Liebert takes goal. Nevis Academy takes the silver. Hands down. Would have captured the bronze. In the grade 2 girls, 100 meters dash. Next we're going to have the grade 2 boys. 100 meters. Record holder, Ivor Walters Primary, Elisha Doe, in a time of 14.9 seconds. And the boys are all lined up. We're getting through it very quickly here, the 100 meters. The athletes are at the starting point. Ready for track side?
Track
the starter
side.
wants something. Track side.
The official, the steward, sorry. Track steward.
Galil.
On your mark. Set.
Hold. Stop. Stop.
What happened?
Finish line. Not ready. So, where's the white flag? Where's the signal? There should be a signal at the finish line to say ready or not. Okay, so we see the yellow flag. Starters, keep your eye at the finish line. So, 2 boys, 100 meters. We now get the white flag, so we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. Here they come now. Coming down the track here. Let's wait and see what happens here. Charlestown a little bit on the inside here. St. Thomas is looking sharp. And they come down the stretch. St. Thomas is look good. So is it Pemberton Primary. Who's going to take goal? St. Thomas is take goal. Elizabeth takes silver. And Joycelyn Liebert take the bronze. Well.
Stumble.
That's the official result here. Kozia. 15.40. And the record stands. And now we're going to see for the grade 3 girls.
Yes, as we get set for the grade 3 girls in the 100 meters, Maritza Williams. Way back in 1998, 25 years ago, 13.82 seconds is the time to beat. We're getting close to the finish in the 2023 edition. Co-title sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd and the Bank of Nevis International Ltd. Those are the co-title sponsors, platinum sponsors, Rams, and the St. Kitts Nevis and Gulf National Bank. And the bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. The patrons for today, Mr. Mancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. Those are the sponsors. I'm yet to have an interview with those two, but don't go anywhere. The mic is coming to you soon.
Yes, we got to make sure we get that interview from both patrons. Let us know how they enjoy the meet, what they're expecting going forward, and how they feel to be the patron. So stand by. If you're shy, you're in the VIP, take a drink or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more. And I a chat off mic, that is.
So you see the athletes for the Great Triggers at the starting point already.
Boy. Easy. Easy.
Yeah, just waiting to go trackside.
The road. Now we in the boot. Bumper in the boot. Glasses again. Who want the last glasses in the night? Somebody lost their glasses or shades.
Yes, somebody lost their glasses or shades in a black case.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the Great Triggers, 200 meters. There was a stumble at the beginning, but it's off. Who's it going to be? It looks like Charleston on the inside, but on the outside, or down the middle, St. Thomas's. Who's it going to be? It looks like St. Thomas's. She's pushing, she's puffing. St. Thomas's takes the goal and she fouled out. Oh, my. Well, St. Thomas's taking the goal.
She took the goal. She went down, but she took goal.
Yes, she was being pushed to the limit there by the Charleston athlete on the inside. And on the outside, we saw the mud cross preparatory. But the St. Thomas's athlete, she pushed to the finish, taking the goal. And we see Charlestown in the...
That's the best fall you can get.
Second position.
Fall. It's the best fall you can get, victory fall. You fall after the damage has been done. Chevroy.
So Isles of the St. Thomas's Primary School taking the goal. Yeah, we had Hendrickson of Charlestown taking the silver. I'm yet to get confirmation on who taking the silver, but I see a Hanley taking the silver. Sorry, taking the bronze in the Great Triggers 100 meters. Yes, as we get set for the Great Tree Boys. Great Tree Boys.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the Great Tree Boys in their 100 meters as they come down. Who's it going to be? Is Charlestown on the inside, also EPPS on the outside. We have St. James down the middle. We have Joyce in Liber Primary. But Charlestown, he's pushing. He will take the goal, followed by, looks like Joyce in Liber Primary. And there's a battle for the bronze between St. Thomas's Primary and the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. But I await the official results. That record was held by Shap Powell of the Ivor Walters Primary School way back in 2000. And from the time that I have here, it looks like that record has stand. So in first position, we had Bailey of the Charlestown Primary. Second, we had Rollins of the Joyce in Libert Primary. And in third, we had Truss of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. Those are the results for the just concluded Great Tree Boys 100 meters.
Next, we're going to see the Grade 4 girls. 100 meters, record holder, Marissa Williams, CPS 1999. 13.10 is the time. And we're getting all kind of complaints about the live. Someone called from Atlanta, said the live is not coming through. I told him we have some real overcast condition and some rain in between. And I hope that the weather will clear up so the live can travel clearly. Not out, the live is somewhere in America, but it can't reach Atlanta. It's overcast. We got dry weather live. Yes, so we're going to see now the grade 4 girls. 100 meters, event number 51 on the card. As the athlete lined up down there, don't forget, and in your memory, that this meet was sponsored by Gulf Insurance, the Bank of Nevis International, and it's the Mini Olympics Championship here at the Mundo Track in the year 2023. Our title sponsors, Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis International Ltd, Platinum sponsors, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank. Our bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union, Delta Petroleum. Those are the main sponsors for this
trackside
evening meet. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
Oh, girls, here they come. As they come down, it looks like St. James's. St. James's is pushing away. Charleston on the outside. Here comes, it says Joycelyn Live at the primary. So St. James's, Joycelyn Live at the primary in the river. And Charlestown taking the bronze for the grade 4 girl.
St. James Primary School!
Small but the Taloa. Up next, we see the 100 meters. Event number 52 on the card, the 100 meters grade 4 boys. Kyron Powell of the Joycelyn Live Primary. In the year 2000, the record holder in the time of 13.38. And it's the grade 4, 100 meters, grade 4 boys, event card. Oh boy, JD now have one of those microphone like mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart in the wrestling arena. Take it easy, JD, take it easy. Okay. But on the 1, 2. And 2.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Down the track, they come 100 meters to run. Charlestown out the block quickly. So is Joycelyn Liebert. So is Ivan Walters. This one is going to end up close. Joycelyn Liebert, Ivan Walters, Joycelyn Liebert. Oh, what a rush. Joycelyn Liebert takes gold. Ivan Walters takes silver. And Charlestown take the bronze. In the grade 4, 100 meters, boys. Just being completed. Yeah, man. Exciting sprint to the finish, Ketri.
Yes, yes, what an exciting race that was indeed. Yes, Joycelyn Libert coming too. That's Libert of Joycelyn Libert Primary School. Joycelyn Libert, are you here? Yes, we had Herbert of the Ivor Walters Primary Mustangs. Ivor Walters, are you here? And in third, it looks like Brathwaite of the Charlestown Primary School. Charlestown Primary, are you still here? All right, that's the grade 4 boys in the 100 meters. Event number 52 as we head to event number 53. In grade 5 girls, Shakimia Bartlett of Charlestown Primary is the record holder. That record was set back in 1999 with a time of 13.02 seconds. Can this record be broken tonight? We just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see. 2023.
Track side. Track side. On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Yes, a little tension there, the starting point.
All right, I think we need some, Mr. Virgo, some batteries for the starter pistol. There's no sound from the starter pistol.
All right, we just have a little glitch. A little glitch there, the starting point with the pistol. Before time, the pistol used to need bullets or shots, but now the pistol need batteries. So we're just gonna get that sorted out. You see Mikey, run man, Mikey, run. Yes, you want to big up Mikey. You want to big up Mikey, the man responsible for the sound that we're hearing here all day. He said he's over here from since 12 midnight last night, working tirelessly to give us a good quality sound. Check. So we're just getting some batteries for the pistol, and we get this race on the way. It's the grade 5 girls, 100 meters. 13.02 seconds is the time to beat, set by Shakimia Bartlett of the Charlestown Primary School back in 1999, some 24 years ago. Well. What will happen here? Yes, we are winding down. If you're feeling a little cold, you might just rub your palms together. Rub your palms together if you're feeling a little cold.
Okay, track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start this time. It's the grade 5 girls in the 100 meters. As they come down, who's it going to be? On the inside, it looks like Joycelyn Libert Primary. Coming down on the outside is EPPS. But on the inside, in the middle, is Joycelyn Libert taking the gold, followed by EPPS. And it looks like Ivor Walters picking up the bronze. Yes, that was the grade 5 girls. Just waiting for confirmation that record was broken. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. So that record stands. Give me a bat if you're in the crowd. At the sound of my voice, your record has lived to see another year. So, we had the Joycelyn Libert. That's Chapman of Joycelyn Libert Primary taking the gold. The bronze went to the EPPS Primary School, EPPS. And the bronze went to Williams of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Ivor Walters Primary, are you here? All right. Yes, that's the grade 5 girls. 100 meters as we get set for the grade 5 boys. 13.11 seconds is the time to beat. Tijari Atherton of the Joycelyn Libert Primary School set that back in 2011.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it looks like a false start. So we have to reload the pistol. And go again. It's the grade 5 boys. 100 meters.
Track side.
Check.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start this time. It's a grade 5 boys. 100 meters. Who's it going to be? On the inside in the middle, it looks like Ivor Walters. But also down the middle, it looks like Mark Cross. But Ivor Walters, sorry, St. Thomas's. He's pulling away. Followed by the Mark Cross. And we see Charlestown taking the bronze. I do apologize for the mix-up there in the top. But St. Thomas's Primary taking the goal. St. Thomas's Primary, are you here? Mark Cross Preparatory, are you here? You took the silver. And in the bronze position, looks like Charlestown Primary. Charlestown Primary, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Event number 55 is a grade 6 girls 100 meters. Renika Daniel, CPS in the year 2008, 12.92 seconds. She is the record holder. And I just want to say good evening to the one, Dr. Packer up there in Florida. Relaxing and sipping some wine and enjoying the races. He says he's still hanging in there, still hearing us live and lively. Good evening to you, Dr. Packer and the family. And we hope that the whole of America is tuned in. And good evening to one and all who is listening and watching. Cardell, JG, and all the others who are tuning in. Maggie, all those who are listening to us live and lively. We want to say good evening to you and continue to enjoy. It's the 23 edition of the Gulf Insurance
Track side.
Bank of Nevis International Sports Meet. Track side.
On your mark. Stand up.
A lot of drones flying around here. Put me in mind of Miami Airport. One in, one out. Capturing the scene from the Port Road right up into Cherry Garden and back.
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And the great six girls are off. Down the track, they come 100 meters. Who's going to do it here? Charlestown and Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. So it's St. James. They're coming down. Joycelyn Libert look good on the inside there. And they come down. Who's going to take it? Joycelyn Libert going to take goal. And Joycelyn Libert takes Oh, Viogen, my goodness. The blue and the purple could be a little mixed up in the end, but it's Viogen in the end. Viogen in the end takes the goal. And it was Charlestown and Elizabeth Pemberton. I think Charlestown might have got the silver. Left to be seen. But Joyce Lynn Liburd, I got mixed up there with Viogen and Joyce Lynn Liburd. The blue and the purple in the dark look so much alike. We can only see them when they get close to us. So Charlestown would have taken the silver. Jesus, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary took the bronze. So we have it now. It's the Viogen, sponsored by Sagico, takes gold. Charlestown takes silver. And Elizabeth Pemberton Primary took the bronze. In the end for the grade 6 girls. The grade 6 boys. The grade 6 boys are up next. Record holder is Sean Chapman. Joyce Liburd Primary in the year 2005. 12.48 is the record time. And it's event number 56 on the card.
Track
Wind
side.
it down. This.
Track side.
100 meters, we go into the 4x4 as we go track side.
Nyama. Stand up.
Nice breeze blowing across the grounds, across the track here. Most people who are without their jacket are arms fold, trying to warm themselves up.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Oh, it's a false start. False start. False start. St. Thomas is ready to go. It's the false start. Grade 6, 100 meters. We see for the St. Thomas's Primary, young Clark. Took him some time to get him stopped. He is a favorite in this one. And the breeze continue across the grounds here. Oh, you can see most people arms really wrapping themselves as the wind breeze through the crowd.
All right, guys, regroup. Let's go. Relax.
As we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they are. Here they go now. It's an official start. Down the track they come. On the inside is Joyce Liburd. On the outside is St. Thomas's. And they come down here. It's going to be a close one for the finish. St. Thomas's and Joyce Liburd. Who's going to take it? Joyce Liburd takes goal. It seems as though. But Clark looked very closely as well. Could be St. Thomas's. It could be Joyce Liburd. It's Ariel.
St. Thomas's.
Well, it says Clark takes gold, Archibald takes silver, and Richards take the bronze. So Clark taking the gold. So the very close finish. Close finish for the grade 6 boys. Archibald, Devondre Archibald, he took the silver. Elijah Clark, he took the gold for St. Thomas's. And it was Ivor Walters who take the bronze. Lima Charles. That complete our 100-meter sprint. Next, we're going to see the 4x4 100 meters. Open girls and open males. Oh, we got classes here as well for the 400 4x4. So we're going to see the 4x400 meters open girls. Then we're going to have the open boys 4x4. Those two races, I think we're going to bring down the curtains here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium for the year 2023. So we're not too far from finish, but we have more races to go. Open girls and open boys, 4x4. But it has been a wonderful day so far. We had some nice warm sunshine. Now we're having a nice cool breeze blowing across the grounds. The crowd is actually just hanging around, checking out the different booths over on the northern end. Look at them. Lovely colors of the drone flying overhead at the northern end of the ground. With all the spectators just waiting for the official announcement. As we view the northern end of the ground, where the bars on the outside, the bars on the inside are located.
Look, pan people.
Oh boy, shoulder to shoulder. Some are actually under the tents, trying to avoid the cool breeze. Some are going back and forth. And on the outside, you can see the bars on the outside that is carrying the top shelf. The Arlene, the Deans, and the Kembos and the Mortland, and all the other top shelf on the outside. I can remember last time, I can see them there as well. They're in the house. The 2 Scoop, 1 Love, ice cream parlor. They're in the house as well.
Yeah.
But with this breeze, how is the ice cream business going at this time?
Yeah, I want some ice cream, but I want mine hot.
You want a warm scoop?
Yeah. Yeah, take mine out of the oven.
Yes.
I'll put it in the oven.
But we just see the completion of the grade 6 boys, 100 meters. Young Clark, out of the St. Thomas's area, really stuck into it and taking the goal.
Yes, yes, yes. What a day it has been. Remember, this is an historic meet. Because
first time under the medal count.
Yes, first time under the medal count. Also the first time having a field event, which was the cricket ball throw.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And
then we had the Bank of Nevis International Ltd getting on board and being a co-title sponsor along with the Gulf Insurance Ltd. We have some platinum sponsors, Rams.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, the proud sponsor of Nevis Interprimary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Interprimary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, And we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, the proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our community is part of the BONI DNA. And this championship is a fantastic opportunity for young people to show focus, grit, and stay fit. At BONI, we say that tomorrow's future begins today. Investing in our young people is also the best way to guarantee a strong future for our community. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and we all know that when our community thrives, we all thrive. That's why we're so passionate about supporting initiatives such as this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship, and why we continue supporting our community. The championship is more than just a sports competition. It is a celebration of the Nevisian spirit and a testament to the strength of our community.
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time to discover what your National Bank Visa debit card can do. It can get you out of a pickle. Using my National Bank Visa card is fast, secure, and convenient.
Cashless SKN is our new lifestyle choice. National Bank, always here.
Gulf Insurance Ltd, the proud sponsor of Nevis Inter-Primary School Championship.
It is with a great sense of joy that the Board of Directors and the shareholder of BONI sponsored this year's Nevis Inter-Primary Championship. The support of our...
Mimi, what's that song?
There is no better time.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yes, Mr. DJ. I just catch up with one of our patrons, Miss Romancia Mills. Romancia, good evening. I can't hear you.
Good evening.
First, congrats of being the patrons of the 2023 Mini Olympics here. The Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International. How you feeling as a patrons for the day?
Feeling great.
Romance, everybody know when you're downtown and you're talking from anywhere by the your voice going? Okay, before you're dead, say the last few words. I mean, you enjoying the meet?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to tell the people what were your favorite races at this level.
The 1 and the 200 meters.
So you're more on the sprint side. So you think if I call on you for exhibition 60 meters, you could make it?
Not now.
She said that no. Once again, Romancia, congratulations. And it's good that you have made your mark. And it's good to see you here. You're looking very lovely. I hope that the rain didn't catch you. Or the rain catch you and you didn't melt. You see, I was looking at you. I guess you're more solid. Once again, that was one of our patron, Miss Romancia Mills. Give it up for Romancia for being the patron of the day. And we're looking for off. One of the stalwart might be founder of this inter-primary. Mr. Lester Blackett, good.
Thank you very much. It was awesome. 1, 2.
Yeah.
It's off. It's off.
Yes, we're catching up with Lester Blackett. Mr. Blackett, good evening. How are you enjoying the meet?
Well, thank you very much. It was exactly that, and we really wish to allow that the persons who did it, that did very much.
Mr. DJ, take it down, take it down, take it down. We're talking to one of the stalwart here, Mr. Lester Blackett, a man who have been from undergrass now onto the mundo. Mr. Blackett, what can you say of the improvement of the mini Olympics, the inter-primary championship, where we came from and now where we are, and what do you think about the future?
It has been great. Those who did all of the work, a lot of work, and I'm sure a lot of persons who did it for day and night, and I wish to congratulate them for all that they have been done.
Are you pleased with the teams that will be going on to Carifta? I mean, they all started at this level and now going on. You think we are really improving in the athletics arena here in Nevis?
I think it's going to be great. You have a number of guys, 2 guys, I think, come from Nevis, and they should be leaving tomorrow. So I think a lot of persons are going to be great to go out there and come back as well as they can.
Lester, you have been in this business a long time. I mean, could you tell the fans here, how long have you been around the inter-primary sports meet here in Nevis?
Well, it's always been here, given a life. We haven't been able to do it recently, but I want to continue to give support to all of the persons and all of the persons who gave today.
Once again, thank you, Lester, for sparing a little time with us. And I just want to say, long life, keep living up and sharing your ideas with the guys who are doing the job at the moment.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And as I said, I want to give the guys who are coming from Nevis and for St. Kitts, some of them are going to be leaving tomorrow, and I want them to go down there and to show to the persons that they can all go and give the best wherever they are.
Thank you very much, Lester. Thank you, and enjoy the rest. We're here live in the VIP section. Catch up with the coach of the... We're catching up with Mr. Newton. Mr. Newton, I heard you on the radio the other night sharing some views about today's event. With the event so far.
Yes, man, I'm very pleased. I want to thank the crowd and the general public for sticking with us. We had a little inclement weather in the early stages, but the crowd would have stuck with us, and I think the meet was a good meet overall.
Think about the new move about instead of the points situation, the medal counts is a new version of this sport. I mean, you think all the schools are comfortable with it?
Well, with change comes a lot of challenges, and we are a community that are not very receptive of change, but we are trying out something. I was saying that I think the change was met with resistance, but we are seeing reaping the benefits. I see a St. James who are in fourth right now. They are doing well. The smaller schools is getting an opportunity to shine, and I like it. I like it.
Well, I got to keep up the good works as we gonna go back on the track. We see the athletes are shaping up for the 4x4. So, Mr. Newton, all the best in the future and continue to keep up the good works.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You're doing a good job as well, Mr. Wood. You've been a pioneer over the years. Continue to do the good works as well. We appreciate you. We salute you.
Well, thank you very much. We can only keep trying and try to please the public and everyone overseas who are listening.
Track side. Photo finish.
So we're going to go back track side. We see the 4x4. The athletes are in their lanes.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the 4x girls. Around the track they go. We see in lane 2. It's look like St. James's, then Charlestown up front. We're seeing Joycelyn Liebert. Looks like Ivor Walters Primary and St. Thomas's. Go around the track. It's 4x4, so one complete lap before the first button pass. As they make their way around now, way in the distance. The problem is that sometimes those in the black top so much look alike that you can get it real difficult to pick up. But here is the athlete. It looks like Joycelyn Liebert make their way around down the final 100 meters now. It's all the way out in lane 8. It looks like Joycelyn Liebert. Then we're seeing, is it St. Thomas's? As they come down to the first button pass here now. So let's wait and see. It's Joycelyn Liebert followed by St. Thomas's. Who is going to pass first? St. Thomas's is about to take. So is Joycelyn Liebert. And Joycelyn take. Oh, and it seems as though there was a little mix up there with the shoes of the Joycelyn Liebert Primary. As they go around in lane 8, she's trying to catch up now. Ivor Walters is right there. So is Charlestown. So is St. Thomas's. Joycelyn Liebert and Charlestown. Ivor Walters, St. James's. That's the order of the track so far. 4x400 meters. One complete lap. Joycelyn Liebert capturing the gap here now. Closing in the gap as they make their way around with another 150 meters to run. Still St. Thomas's Primary in the lead. It's the open girls 4x400 meters. This one is going to come down nicely. Charlestown begins to make a run for it from the third position area as they come around now. So is Charlestown overtakes the athlete of Joycelyn Liebert and now looking for the athlete of the St. Thomas's. Charlestown takes the lead and it seems as though Charlestown will pass off from here in this leg. Charlestown passes now. Here is Joycelyn Liebert. She takes. Here is St. Thomas's. She takes. And the other with is Ivor Walters. Passes off now. So is St. Charlestown. Still in the lead. Followed strongly by Joycelyn Liebert, who is really covering ground and covering it fast. Charlestown could be in trouble here as this is Joycelyn Liebert right on her heels. 200 meters to run. Charlestown begins to move. Here they go. Charlestown moves away now. St. Thomas's is in third. Joycelyn is still there in second. And Ivor Walters in fourth and bring up the rear. Looks like St. James's. Down the final stretch is Charlestown. And oh, here is Charlestown. The Orange Tigers. Here they go with the final button pass. 400 meters to run. Just about passing off. Now is Charlestown. So the Tigers are off. Joycelyn Liebert wants it. She wants it and she wants it bad. But there goes Charlestown. Joycelyn Liebert takes. Here comes St. Thomas's now. St. Thomas's want it. Take it now. And they're off. Charlestown just about 100 meters in the lead. And here comes Ivor Walters. St. James's is so in the distance. And is still waiting for the baton. But here goes Ivor Walters taking off. And Charlestown is just about 150 meters away from victory. As they go around the turn, is Charlestown looking over her shoulder, realizing she has the goal in control. And she doesn't want to miss this one. Charlestown Tigers, I think they're going to bring down the victory here. Charlestown as they come down the final 60 meters or so. Charlestown. St. James's just collecting their pass. Down the final 20 meters. Looking a little tired, but the goal is well covered. The goal is safe. Charlestown is about to take goal. Charlestown takes goal. Here comes Joycelyn Liebert with the silver. Joycelyn Liebert is coming with the silver. St. Thomas's is coming with the bronze. Ivor Walters is going to come with the fourth. Joycelyn Liebert takes the silver. Here comes St. Thomas's for the bronze. Ladies and gentlemen, this is shaping up. It looks like, it feels like they are going to go home tonight with another victory under their belt. Here comes Ivor Walters. Here comes St. James's. They're coming in. They're coming. And this is the final moment with Ivor Walters and St. James's bringing in the rear. It's about moments away from the fat lady to sing here with Charlestown Primary defending and defending and defending and defending and almost extra here this evening. But it's all left to be seen at the end of the day. It's all going to come down to the medal counts. So I'll take you back upstairs with Ketri. We'll have the boys 4x4, 100 meters run.
1, 2. Yes, as we get to the 4x400 meters, the final race for today is the Gulf Insurance Limited co-title sponsors along with the Bank of Nevis International Limited. We have platinum sponsors, Rams, St. Kitts Nevis National Bank, and the bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Those are the major sponsors for today's event. Without them, this meet couldn't have been possible as we get into the final race, 4x400 meters, open boys. But before we get into that, there is a lost child, Alem Rosario. If you see or locate a child named Alem Rosario, you can direct him to the announcer stand. Or to the front gate.
Are you a child?
No.
So why you want him up and that?
Yeah, so Alem Rosario, if you locate Alem Rosario, you can please take him to the front gate. Or come to the front gate.
Well, who is the mom?
A relative is looking for you. As we get set for the 4x400 meters, the final race for this afternoon, and then we shall get the final medal count as we bring down the curtains on the 2023 edition of the Nevis Inter-Primary School Championships under the patronage of Miss Romancia Mills and Mr. Bernard Williams. The co-title sponsors once again, Gulf Insurance Ltd, the Bank of Nevis International, yeah. Okay, so the platinum sponsors, Rams, St. Kitts Nevis National Bank. Bronze sponsors, First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Just before we get into the 4x400 meters girls, we had a race just completed, the 4x400 meters girls. There's a disqualification. There's a disqualification. We're an athlete, as I say, cut in before they were supposed to do so. So, sorry to say, Joycelyn Liebert Primary School, you have been disqualified It is just concluded 4x400 meters. Girls open. Yes, I know it is. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. But, so Joyce and Liberty have been disqualified. As we get set for the final race, the 4x400 meters. Yes, I know there are going to be a lot of chatter and chatter, but the rules are the rules. So in lane 1, we see St. James Primary. Lane 2, we see the Charlestown Primary. Lane 3, EPPS. Lane 6, St. Thomas's Primary. Lane 7, Ivor Walters Primary. And lane 8, Joycelyn Libert Primary.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the final race for today or for tonight. It's the 4x400 meters open boys. We see 6 schools being represented in this one. Out in front, it looks like the St. Thomas's Primary School. He is making an early stagger on that athlete there of the Joycelyn Libert Primary School. So St. Thomas's is leading away, followed by Joycelyn Libert Primary. Then followed by Ivor Walters. EPPS also in the mix, St. James and Charlestown in the rear. As they come around just about 200 meters to go to complete leg number 1. It's the St. Thomas's Primary School leading the way. As they come around just about 100 meters to go. St. Thomas's Primary leading the way, followed by the Ivor Walters Primary. So that should be the Joycelyn Libert Primary and EPPS as well. So St. Thomas's, they will pass off just about now. Then we have the Joycelyn Libert Primary. Joycelyn Libert will pass off just about now. EPPS has passed on already. So remember the athletes, you shall cut into lane 1 when you reach the cones. Because we don't want any more disqualifications. So we see St. Thomas's leading the way. So St. Thomas's will cut in now. Also EPPS will cut in just about now. And then we see Joycelyn Libert, St. James, and also the Charlestown Primary. But in front, it's the St. Thomas's Primary School, followed closely there by the EPPS. And we also for third, we see Joycelyn Libert, and it looks like St. James, then Charlestown, and Ivor Walters in the rear. As they come around, what will happen here? Just about 100 meters to go for the second baton handoff. St. Thomas's leading the way. For the closely on his heels by EPPS. But St. Thomas's, he has increased his stride and increased his lead. So St. Thomas's will pass off just about now. St. Thomas's passes. EPPS is on the heels. EPPS passes. Lane 1, lane 1, lane 1. This one is shaping up to be a wonderful one. St. James passes. So St. Thomas's, EPPS, St. James have passed. Joycelyn Libert pass. Charlestown pass. As we wait for Ivor Walters to pass as well. Ivor Walters will pass just about now. So Ivor Walters passes. What will happen here? St. Thomas's is leading the way still by some 20 meters or more. So St. Thomas's in the lead, followed by EPPS. St. James, Charlestown making a move there on the Joycelyn Libert Primary School. And then we have Ivor Walters bringing up the rear. But in front, we have the St. Thomas's Primary School leading the way. As they approach. As they approach. As they approach. The final baton handoff. St. Thomas's passes now. EPPS coming into pass off just about now. As we wait for Charlestown. Charlestown will pass just about, just a few meters. So Charlestown will pass just about now. And then we have St. James and the Joyce Library Primary who passes first. Joyce Library passes, St. James passes. This one is shaping up to be a wonderful finish. But in front, we have the St. Thomas's Primary School with a big lead. I don't see them losing at this point. So St. Thomas's, I think I can call this one now, will take the goal. EPPS in second. Will Charlestown challenge? You just have to wait and see. Also, we have St. James and Joyce 11 Primary. And then bringing up the rear, we have the Ivor Walters Primary. But in front, St. Thomas's Primary School. They will take the goal. The final race for tonight. So St. Thomas's takes goal. EPPS in second. Will EPPS take second? He looks over his shoulder and see that he's clear. So I guess I can call this one now. EPPS looks like they will take the silver. And I don't want to say, but will there be a challenge for third? So EPPS takes the silver. And what will happen here for the bronze? Will there be a challenge? It doesn't seem so. Charlestown Primary will take the bronze. St. James in fourth. Joyce Library will take the fifth. And Ivor Walters will finish in sixth. And that's all she wrote for this year's 2023 edition of the Gulf Insurance Ltd and the Bank of Nevis International Ltd. The co-title sponsors for the Nevis Inter-Primary School Championships, platinum sponsors Rams, St. Kitts, Nevis Angola National Bank, and the bronze sponsors First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. Without these, the meet couldn't be possible. Also want to say thanks to the individual sponsors for the various schools. You know who you are. Thanks for supporting the schools. You see the schools are well clad in their tops and their jerseys, the tracksuits. Want to say thanks for the sponsorship as well as we await the final medal count.
Final scores would be with the medal counts.
Final medal counts. I wish all the schools can come right in front here. I would want to see all the schools in front of me right now.
Well, they're stationed so far away from us. I don't think they'll be able to come down here now. But in the meantime, Katri, we could probably let the DJ play a song or two till we get the official medal count and call it officially here for the 2023 Gulf Insurance Bank of Nevis International Limited Championship with our platinum sponsors Rams, St. Kitts, Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and our bronze sponsors First Federal Credit Union, Delta Petroleum. We want to say good evening. Thanks to all who have supported National Bank, is the VIP over there on the southern end of the ground, the VIP for the sports department right here. Also, all the fans who have came out and supported their respective schools. We say thank you and for being a very good audience here today, right into the evening. If you want to hang around for the final scores or the final medal count, you can do so. But if you choose to travel early, we just say safe passage home. God bless you. We hope that you will be here many, many, many more times for the Mini Olympics. You have been a wonderful audience so far and continue to do so. Cheer on your school in good spirit and encourage all the athletes. Because at the end of the day, we are one Nevis, one people, one love, one.
Yes, I must say,
federation.
That is wonderful that the crowd stuck around even though we had some showers that could have ended the meet. But the crowd was faithful and they stuck around, and of course we ended up completing the meet in the end. As you await the final scores.
We got it. We have it. We have it. We have it. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen, first time ever, medal counts, championship, 2023 Gulf Insurance, the Bank of Nevis International Inter-Primary Championship. This results read as follows. Mark Cross Preparatory, 1 gold, 2 silver, 1 bronze, a total of 4 medals.
Mark Cross Preparatory.
Nevis Academy, 1 gold, 3 silver, 2 bronze, a total of 6 medals.
The Nevis Academy. All right.
The Violet O. Jeffers Nickel School, 2 golds, 3 silver, 3 bronze, 8 medals.
VOJ, are you still here?
Ivor Walters Primary, 3 golds, 8 silver, 15 bronze, a total of 26 medals.
Ivor Walters Primary.
Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, 4 golds, 7 silver, 11 bronze, 22 medals. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary.
Elizabeth Pemberton Primary, PPS.
St. James's Primary, 6 golds, 4 silver,
3 bronze,
13 medals.
St. James Primary, are you still here?
The Joycelyn Libert Primary in 3rd position with 12 golds, 10 silver, 8 bronze, and 30 medals. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary.
Joycelyn Libert. Joycelyn Libert Primary.
Joycelyn Libert Primary, sorry. In 2nd position with 15 golds, 8 silver, 9 bronze, a total of 32 medals. Give it up for St. Thomas's Primary!
St. Thomas's Primary!
The 2023 champion of all champions, defending and defending and defending well with 21 golds, 18 silver, 12 bronze, 51 medals. Give it up for the
Charlestown Primary!
Tigers! 2023 champions with 21 golds, 18 silver, 12 bronze, and a total of 51 medals. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come. Orange, the Orange Tigers, out of the Charlestown Primary, defending in the medal, defending in the scores, and defending well. Give it up, give it up, give it up for Charlestown Primary School Tigers!
Charlestown Primary!
Yeah, the Orange have taken over the track again. That's the victory lap, victory lap, victory lap. Charlestown Primary! How many years in a row? How many years in a row? I think it's since 1920 or 1919. 3 to 4 years in a row. It's been a wonderful meet. It's been a real experience. Yes, yes, yes. Here goes the fans. There goes the fans. The pam-pam girls. The umbrella, the flag girls. Hey, Shani, you can't run. Oh! Unstoppable, unstoppable. The experienced El Camino Willett is among them. Taking his victory lap. Congratulations to the Charlestown Primary Tigers. Victorious again. Charlestown again. Charlestown again. It's a complete lap by the defending champions and the new crown champions for 2023, the Charlestown Primary School Tigers. Once again, we want to say thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming out. Thank you for supporting all the schools. It's been a wonderful day. And let me just remind you that the sponsors who made it possible, our title sponsors, the Gulf Insurance Ltd, Bank of Nevis International Ltd, those were our title sponsors, the main sponsors if you want to call it. The platinum sponsors, we had Rams, Sinkis Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and our bronze sponsors, the First Federal Credit Union and Delta Petroleum. They made it possible to all the sponsors, Hospers, Rams, Sadico, National Bank, and all those who actually sponsored the individual teams. We say thank you and continue to support athletics here in Nevis. Once I now going to let Ketri bring down the curtain with his remark, but on my behalf, thank you, God bless, and see you again. Yours truly, Rudy Brown, turning over to Ketri, who will give his closing remarks, and then we're going to leave the Mundo Track as we count down the final moments.
Yes, yes. Want to say thanks again for coming out. Thanks again for coming out. Yes, we had a disruption with the rain delay, but you, the fans, you stuck around to wait for a decision if you're going to continue the meet or put it off. But we were able to continue the meet. So I want to say thanks for coming out. I want to say thanks to the sponsors.